To a sleek airplane.
You want to give birth to an airplane?
Yeah.
How do you give birth to an airplane?
How do you give birth to anything?
I mean, yeah, but like
a vagina.
So wait, are you telling me Boeing 747s come out of vaginas?
They come out of Boeing 848s.
That
so
is that
larger,
a plane?
The 747. That's the dimensions of the vagina.
Well, what?
7 feet by 4 feet by 7 feet.
Serious?
That's how much they can stretch.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Like is that like meters or is that inches? Because that's gotta be a bit of a wide birthing canal.
It is 7 meters. It's 7 meter vagina for on the average woman.
Yeah,
that's why a lot of people opt for C-sections. Just because
they don't want that. They don't want that 7 meter gap opening.
Yeah,
They're like, I can't be barred. Can't be barred with 7 meters.
We're already in with a sub for the start, guys. Welcome, guys. I was gonna say some Japanese, but I forgot what it is. Watashi wa PVG, Cosmic Bacon, Taro Comics, Desu. This is player versus player podcast.
Inappropriate podcast touching.
TOS, goddammit!
Sorry. Happy Halloween. Guys. I need to take those headphones off.
Happy Halloween, guys. We've got costumes.
This is not gonna stay on very long.
We are the what the new fuck have I walked into?
It's Halloween. It's
Halloween.
Insensitive fuck. This is the spooky edition.
Spooky edition.
Where we're getting spooky.
We're getting really spooky here. Like look at us. Happy birthday to Totanium, by the way. It's Totanium's birthday today.
Happy birthday. He was a Halloween baby. I didn't know that.
He's a Halloween baby.
He truly is a horrible ghoul.
Yeah, you need to keep it in your pants, guys. That's what we're discovering.
Keep my buns locked down here,
guys. This is the. I haven't had the chance to open my booze yet. He's got the all.
I started on the way down here in the cold. It's Halloween, so I've decided to make a sandwich, or well, not a sandwich. I'm the meat.
It's not a sandwich.
And these guys are my condiments. My moist condiments.
I'm gonna get moist after this.
Happy Halloween, everyone. Seeing as you're not allowed to go outside and do anything, why not come and do stuff with us? Not in like a finger or mouth way, just in a hanging out.
Yeah, we have to keep that social distance somehow, right? But yeah,
it's coming off. Yeah.
I'm going to try and keep my hat on as best I can.
I mean, you do have mustard on you, so
I'm going to try and keep mine on as best as possible.
Right. I can't have it on with the headphones.
I am trying my best. Like, I am trying my best.
And I just can't hear anything.
Yeah, what the hell happened there? Oh no, it's just there we go. Well, you can't hear anything because you probably give yourself way too.
Well, yeah,
you give yourself way too much fabric in your ears. This is alright. This is already what the hell like. There's nothing spookier than condiments. I know, right?
The spookiest.
There's nothing just more terrifying than a bottle of mustard or a bottle of ketchup or a really delicious hot dog. But yeah, guys, this is to try and get this podcast going this week has been fucking chaos. Let me tell you.
Yeah, it was just like problem after problem after problem.
Like we lost the whole PC.
Yeah, this thing blew up this morning.
Yesterday morning? Like we literally, I've been scrambling. I am like $250 out of pocket just to
all
make
for
sure
you people.
Just to make sure we have a functional PC
all
today.
For you beautiful bastards.
So the Bastard Force has been retired. We're moving on to the Odin Force Series G.
Like his dad.
It's the Odin Force Series G.
Right. So your computer's dad is here.
No. So yeah, I guess yeah. The G stands for Giuseppe, because my new PC will be a cunt destroyer, and only a few people will get that reference.
I'm certainly not one of them.
Do you want?
She's not either.
Do you want to see a true cunt destroyer? Let me show you. Let me show you a true. This is a weird. If you're in our Discord at any point, you probably would have seen the true fucking nature of a cunt destroyer. Where is he? Look at this man. This man's name is Giuseppe, and he is the most.
Cool.
He is a fucking.
He looks like a cool guy.
He is a budget. He is a budget Italian Riddick.
Yeah. Budget is. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
He is a cunt destroyer.
Okay.
So he's going to be the code name for the new PC.
Yeah.
The series Giuseppe, because it's going to fuck shit up.
That'll do. That'll do nicely.
But anyway, yes, guys.
I suppose you probably
show the stream. Do you want me to show a stream? It's in my Discord. We can show the stream.
Leo Explater made a very good point about the costumes. He said you should have been the ketchup because you've got red hair. But she hates ketchup. So
I also really don't like ketchup.
So for anyone who wants to see it, this is the cunt destroyer himself. Look at him.
A legend. That makes me feel bad for vaginas in general.
Look at that. It even comes in DLC.
Ooh. More than one costume.
And then when he's really mighty, he looks like this.
lethal.
So,
man, like.
so yeah. Why not? We've decided to start the stream in the most dubious way possible.
Keep it on. It will not stop sliding off my head.
Yes, it had to make him DLC costume packs as well. Yes, guys. This is the Halloween edition of the podcast, though, which is a little bit different compared to the rest of them because it just doesn't feel right going a normal format.
Yeah, seeing as like it just so happened to actually happen on a Saturday this time. We're
Yeah.
like, right, fuck it, why not do a Halloween? So there's gonna be little to no game
News
stuff as far as this one goes, and we're just.
I mean,
gonna
like
be talking
game
about
stuff is just
shit.
going to be anything we talk about if we've been playing games essentially.
Nothing really has happened this week anyway.
Yeah, it's been a real light week. Should we go into the feature creep? We have a special weird version of it.
Sure.
You know what the feature creep involves us? Well, it's Halloween night banter.
Pure bants.
If you have costumes, I want to see them added to our Twitter or even put into the Discord. If you're wearing a costume like us, let's see those costumes.
We ordered people.
Yeah,
to
let's
wear costumes.
if you want to show off your costume, we got an opportunity to let
People
you show off
are
your
sitting
costume.
in their bedrooms in weird costumes right now, like us.
Yeah.
We want to know about it. Technically, we're not in a bedroom, but
No.
And
we're
we
not
could
far
be
from the
could
bedroom.
be a bedroom.
It could be.
Also, we could leave to go into the bedroom.
Yeah,
quite
we
easily.
got a pit stop at any
Yeah.
moment, you know. But it's one of those ones where, like, if you want to let us know, if you send us a picture to one of those avenues, we can show it off to the stream and all that
probably
jazz.
be put up on the chitty chat here.
Put it into. We can put it in the Discord, or we could just add our Twitter. It just depends what you feel like
plop
more
it
doing.
up on the screen,
And then I'll plop it on the screen, obviously. But like,
if you're comfortable with that,
yeah, of course, if you're comfortable. If you're not comfortable, let us know, and we won't. But yeah, just kind of like for this one, just like, what have you been watching or playing this week? Have you been watching anything?
What did we? What was it?
We
what was
watched
that?
Mandalorian last
Oh
night.
yeah, first season, first episode of episode 1, season 2, Mandalorian. Yesterday,
Right?
no, Friday. No, yep, yesterday.
Yesterday was Friday.
Those days
That
mean
would-
nothing. The days mean nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, that was real.
Good, yeah.
Real good.
Oh, it was
real good. Bit of a filler episode, like, but watch it
But.
and you'll find out that there is a but in that sentence. There's a but.
I
There's a
need to
but.
finish watching the first season. It's on
Well,
my.
you can knock it out in like a day.
I know
They're
I
fucking
could,
short,
but
like,
but right, you only realize I've only started like finishing things the last few weeks.
that's true.
I've only really
Yeah.
started catching
You're
up
not
on
much
like.
of a finisher. You kind of fuck off.
Oh yeah,
like you're first out the door. You know.
yeah. First, I get in and get out, and like a demon's whisper, you know, like a demon's whisper. I've just got a notification in
Billy's
my ear
working
here.
about like posting the whole first season. I don't have a problem.
We've already got a spoopy costume shoot.
That's far better than
That's
any of
far
ours.
better than
Yeah,
any of our
yeah.
costume
That just
shoot.
makes it look like we half-assedly
nothing.
bought stuff off Amazon and
Which is
instead of
what we
putting
did.
effort into it.
Not so wicked. Are you happy for us to put this on screen? Let us know if you're not. We can just look at it here, and we've already seen it and go, well, that's put our efforts massively to shame.
Yeah.
Yep. A little bit.
But you know, that's all.
We could have made one if we had
We could have if we tried.
if we had the
but we
time
didn't
or effort
really.
or.
Oh yeah, no,
I mean, it's not like
It took like 1 to 2 hours to do. That does not surprise me. That does not look like a 10-minute effort
No,
or
not really.
even a half an hour
you've been
effort.
given the
It's cool
appropriate.
to
You've been given the go-to.
Given the go-to, so
There you
not
go.
so wicked.
Woo!
Let's
Spooky.
not so wicked. It's got. You know what it reminds me? I don't know if this was the actual theme she was going for, but it reminds me of a little bit of Papa Emrys.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
There's a little bit. That is.
Kind of like
spooky
skull.
makeup, like, but yeah,
But-
I can see that.
I don't know what it is. It's the lips, man. It's the lips. There's something about that. They're like Emrys. Like I think it's like Emrys too. Had
Talking
those.
about people's lips, you weirdo.
Fuck you. Stop making
Can't
it
drop
weird.
lips into like casual conversation.
I haven't been talking about Papa Emrys. He's got beautiful lips.
Okay, I'm less warm now. That was good. That there was fucking.
But that is
creepy.
awesome. Did listen to Ghost while putting it on.
Sweet.
See, there's
There you go.
inspiration.
10 out of
That's
10.
perfect.
10 out of 10. That's a fantastic fucking costume, guys. If you have more, send them on free during the stream. We will showcase them during the stream if you are so inclined for us to do so. But that is awesome. That was an awesome effort.
You didn't get a subtitle on yours. It
You're
just
just
says
ketchup.
ketchup.
I
I
mean,
suppose what's the subtitle you could have for ketchup?
I mean, like you know,
Thick ketchup.
thick gloppy
Gloppy ketchup.
gloppy ketchup. Did you remember the ketchup that was like green when they had that
I
come for a
do.
while?
Yeah, that was not good.
That
It
was
like,
really
it was
not
just
good.
relish that they called ketchup.
Was
Like,
that all it was?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Bastards,
Strange.
Dickheads.
bastards.
I don't think that ever made it over.
Oh, we got another one from Billy just over on the Twitter. Let's see if we can get the Twitter on board here. Oh shit! Our favorite Phantom Thief is
That's
coming into
certainly-
play.
That's certainly a persona.
That is certainly someone's persona striking free. We've got Billy dropping the hottest of Persona 5 cosplay on us. Trying to remember his name. He goes by 2 different names in the game.
Technically not have a name.
He has 2 different names depending on your where you lie in the fandom.
Underage sex pervert.
Why would you call him the second one?
It doesn't he try to like fuck several adults in Persona 5?
I mean, that's the decision you make as your player.
Well, and I tried to fuck several adults.
Like you can't put that on the character. You made that decision. You know, that's not something that's necessarily.
They put a goth doctor in the game. They knew what they were doing.
They knew what they were doing, but that was an awesome costume from Billy as well.
Loving it, Billy.
We're just loving it. I'm loving the fact that we have costumes to show today. I'm loving it.
Costumes that people put effort into.
Yeah,
unlike ours.
I don't know, man. I reckon we're pretty. Let's be honest, right? See, when we all come together, people would want us in their mouth.
That's true. That's a hot dog. This is a hot dog you would want to put in your mouth.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But anyway,
that's mustard.
The purple Heinz ketchup as well.
Sweet ass naked body. What's that?
There's purple Heinz ketchup at one point according to the ocean.
I never ate that, but I saw it.
I kind of want to try it.
I think that was just a thing for kids, though.
I want to try it though.
Sure it's just the same.
I think it was just ketchup.
I know, but I want it. I love purple. But you've been watching the Mando.
Mando. Why not bring that up?
I went through. In fact, I think I went through half the season, literally from 2:00 this morning right through till like maybe about 7 in the morning. But I went through like I went through Hellsing Ultimate.
Oh, okay.
And that was a hell ride. Where's the the headphones?
He forgot his.
You forgot the. What are you getting a glass for? Oh, for the whiskey.
I thought you did too.
You brought a plethora of beers. Just not a glass. Yeah. Actually, you would want to drink the beers first, would you not? Because they go. Oh, I don't know. I'm not going to question his drinking etiquette. Watching Hellsing, all I could hear was Winston from Overwatch. Wait, does he do Alucard's voice? Did he do Alucard's voice? Jesus. Do you ever watch Hellsing?
I watched Hellsing back in like high school. And I know that there's like, it's not the ultimate version, it's like a different version.
Yeah, apparently there's another version.
Yeah. I've only seen the first one, so I don't know if that's the same thing or if they like remastered it and just re-released it. I have no idea.
See, like the Ultimate only has like 10 episodes and that's it.
Oh, okay. So I think I didn't see Ultimate. I saw.
Did it have Nazis in it? Was it not?
I mean, there was always Nazis in it.
But was it okay? So that there was Nazis. Yeah, because like. Fuck me, there's like a hell of a lot of Nazis in this show. Like,
yeah,
it was like Nazi Prime. It was pretty fucking. It was Hellsing Ultimate, an old favorite of mine. It was just full. It was just full. Like, I watched Hellsing Ultimate, man, and it was just vampires versus Nazi vampires versus the Catholic Church.
Who you literally who you supposed to root? Who you supposed to root for?
It's so weird because like but it's so weird because it's never the Nazis, obviously, because that's
Catholic Church though.
The Catholic Church has a character that you're kind of like, he's a bit of a badass, but he also doesn't like Alucard, but he has a tenuous alliance with Alucard at one point, and then he kind of goes, nah, fuck it, I'm the Catholic Church. And so, like, it's kind of weird.
Fuck some kids?
Thankfully, I didn't see any kid fucking in it, although I'm pretty sure I did see it.
But it could happen.
I think I did see the titular ape come in at one point.
Oh, no. Not the hairy ape.
The titular ape did show up at one point, I think.
That would be the R word.
Oh.
For the 4-letter R word that ends in ape.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's
like all like 90% of like anime, 90s anime. It's all rape.
That's right. I was thinking there like, oh god, we're talking about anime. She's gonna be so bored. She watches more anime than I do. Completely forgot about that.
The scene with the fork. Not even the fork. It was the bit with Alucard as a child, Billy, if you remember that bit.
It's just this thing makes it look like I've got a big giant set.
Y'all looking tasty, according to Tom.
You're fucking right, we are.
So yeah, that's why I watched this week, more specifically, like a lot today, because I was up from 2 in the morning.
That's the one. We're saucy.
Saucy.
Oh yeah, no, like there's a bit with a fork where a man gets stabbed in the eye with a fork. Fucking deserves it, if I'm honest.
Cool. What is it? We watched. What was that thing we watched yesterday? Night of the Demons, which was like a little 1980. Yeah, Cur of Coffee Zombie Idiot in the chat. He stuck on a wee movie yesterday called Night of the Demons, which I thought was going to be fucking shit. And then about 10, 15 minutes in, I was like, all right, I'm seeing some stuff here. And
Getting
then,
into
like,
it.
It was pretty good. It was like no one in it you've ever heard of.
Right.
Not directed by anyone you've ever heard of. Not
Very
shot
low
by
budget,
anyone
but,
you've
like,
ever heard of.
Still,
But like, yeah, really good effects. Like good like demon effects.
Mm.
Funny like in a shitty kind of way. But overall better than the sum of its parts. So I think it was the whole movie is on free in HD on YouTube. You literally just YouTube Night of the Demons?
Night of the Demons.
Night of the Demons, and you can watch the whole thing for free.
Oh, is it like
On
they
YouTube.
the owners give rights?
It could
to
just
do
be
it?
one of those
Yes.
ones where like they'll put it up until it gets taken down. But
Oh,
it's on
okay.
it's on like a channel with like 80 subscribers,
It's like
and they're
we've
like,
never heard of it, so we were just like, I'm sure no one even knows.
no, we were
it's
not
there.
we were not talking about Night of the Demon from 1957 because we're
No.
not all massive horror nerds
No.
like some people.
There's some
Sarah.
horror nerds in the chat as well. I thought the ape of the R variety got combined with forks, and I got worried. Now,
my God.
one of the individuals that commits that titular ape gets a fork to the eye, so he gets a little bit of like spicy justice.
We seem to be like peppering everything with food talk. There's like a lot of spicy stuff going on, a lot of meaty conversations.
You know what? I've noticed that there was one day I was like super hungry, and I was like spacing my meals out. And I just realized how like much food gets thrown around in casual conversation
Yeah.
on a lot of the things I watch.
Mm-hmm.
And see, when you're fucking hungry and you're trying to like,
Yeah, if you're hungry, don't watch anime. If you're hungry,
no,
like,
no, just in
Yeah.
general, it just seems like food analogies permeate general conversation more than you think.
don't watch Midnight Diner if you're hungry. Oh.
I've been given the go ahead to watch Food Wars. Apparently, that's incredible.
I think Midnight Diner is essentially just a real life version of that.
Right?
Well, that's not. It's like it's set in someone's like ramen shop that
Right.
only opens from midnight to 6 a.m. And just like all these weirdos just come in, and like every episode is about like a different customer. So like nothing really carries over from one episode to the next. But like all the food looks fucking amazing in it because it shows everything being made in like
Real time.
ridiculous close up in
Yeah,
detail
yeah.
and in real time, and then at some point it gives you the recipe for whatever he's making. But like every episode is
It's
centered.
all amazing.
Every episode is centered around a different dish,
Right.
and like the story behind the person liking that dish, and the guy who runs the diner. What do they just call him? It's like just sensei or whatever they call him. They
I
call him
think
like
so.
father or something like that. Fucking great.
But,
It's on
yeah,
it's on Netflix. Watch that
it's
shit.
Wonderful. It's wonderful. We still have to finish it.
You have to
We
read
start
though,
it.
if that'll put anyone
Yeah,
off.
there's
I don't know. It's all
subtitles on it,
subtitled.
so-
No, a lot of our
Um,
viewers are
we
putting
watched-
subs.
We attempted to watch Nightmare Before Christmas yesterday, and I had to turn it off because it's shit, and I hate
He
it.
put it on, and I
I
was
put
like,
it on, to be fair.
Yeah, you did, and I was like, you're not gonna like this.
Yeah.
They sing every 5 minutes.
I mean, I'm
like
still-
literally
yeah.
every 5 minutes.
It's not like I've
A
never
new
seen it
song
before,
starts?
but I hate musicals, and I hate Tim Burton, so I don't know why I thought I would give it a go, to be honest. Tried watching Corpse Bride the other day as well. Turned out after about 20 minutes. It was like, this
Just
is
his
boring.
animation when you're not a great fan
Yeah,
of.
this is just boring.
It's
I
like,
think like it has a good like artistic merit. Like
It still looks good. It's still
like-
unsettling to watch. Like you're like, oh, this is all just so disgusting. But it's unpleasant to watch. I don't get a good vibe from it, and I also hate musicals. So
hadn't it been a musical, you would have been just a little bit more like,
yeah, it probably would have been like even worse.
Really?
I don't know.
How
Like
does that work? I don't like it because it's musicals, and it's like, nah, I think it'd be even worse actually.
I'm also just not overly fond of like Tim Burton's
stuff.
whatever. Tim Burton's animation.
But you liked,
I don't know if that's a costume, Dean. It's just you wearing a Punisher shirt.
Yeah, it's just a tank top.
That's the tank top, mate.
It doesn't help.
Just got one in from Dean there. I mean, don't get me wrong. Love a Punisher shirt. Just, that's a tank top, mate. It's not really a costume.
You can say I'm wearing two costumes then.
You should watch Toriko. That's a fucked up food anime. Don't give me more
Are food
to watch.
animes the new thing or something?
I feel
They
like
kinda
it
seem
is,
to,
yeah.
like start popping up all over the fucking show.
It's a gym cost. Fuck off.
I mean, he's not wrong. Like,
This make me want the veggies hot dogs that I used to have, but they're hard to get with my mittens on. How it is.
I fuck with a veggie hot dog. Oh wait, did you say that because I'm dressed as a hot dog, or because we're
I think
because
food
we're
analogies
talking about
and food, yeah.
and we're all dressed as food?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a combination of things. Apparently Ocean Fiji as well on that one.
Well done. musicals, because musicals are shite.
Billy got excited because we were talking about Night of the Demon from 1957. That was it like, see, Night of the Demon, was it like a remake of that or something? Like,
It
is there
has
any,
been. It had. It had two.
Yeah.
It had 2 sequels and a remake, but it probably.
like, is there any tangential?
I
Sounds
doubt.
like a
I
very,
doubt
like,
it has
vague-
anything to do
yeah,
with it.
It
Yeah,
sounds like
it
a
may
very
as-
vague title that you
It
can
may as
apply
be.
to
It may as well
anything.
be called Spooky Halloween movie.
Yeah.
You know, like
Ooh.
very unlikely. Like, ooh, so
Night of
spooky.
the Undead.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Night
pretty
of the
much.
Day of the Zombies. Ooh, ooh.
Apparently, Billy has massive memories of those movies that you don't take too well to, even to the point where he has a corpse bride tattoo.
What happened?
It's okay though. I mean, we all have different
I mean,
fucking
yeah, to each
standards.
their own. I'm not gonna stop
Yeah,
you from
exactly,
liking
right.
anything. I just thought it was dull, very dull.
That's
It's like if you want to watch a good fucking stop motion, watch a Latvia movie. Those guys know what they're
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
doing. They are great.
What if cosplaying Giuseppe the Cunt Destroyer's new Punisher shirt at the DLC pack?
That's a lot of like, you're mixing a lot of fandoms there.
It's kind of like Ann Knuckles featuring
Yeah.
Dante from Devil May Cry.
Hyper Fighting Edition,
Yeah.
3D, Millennium Platinum version.
Toriko started it apparently, so apparently that was
Okay,
the
right.
progenitor of that stuff.
Also watched the inaugural yearly watch of Event Horizon yesterday as well. Just
I think
fucking
I watched that for the first time in
just
years last year.
fucking love Event Horizon.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I watched that. In fact, I remember watching it going, this is so weird.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird movie.
It's
So
Yeah.
really weird movie.
2 orgy scenes, but 2 like satanic
yeah.
orgy scenes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those orgies.
Yeah.
And just Sam Neill being
And then Sam
wonderful.
Neill, yeah. He's also like,
I could pretty
he's
much
all,
watch him in anything.
yeah, he's nude for quite a lot of it as well. And
Yeah.
you're like, yeah, right.
And wearing like a prosthetic.
There's a fake dick in there at some point, like near the end. Yeah, you watch that in like Blu-ray, you're like,
Is that
It's
a
like,
big
I can
shoot?
make out
there's
that.
a fake dong in there, like,
Yeah.
but fair enough.
Is he just a bit too rubbery
I
looking?
think
Or?
he's got just like a banana hammock on that's just
It's too-
painted.
it's
It's
too-
painted like
it's,
flesh
yeah.
color, but it's
with,
just like
scabs. And
yeah, but you're just
shit on it.
wearing underwear that you can like that you can fucking you can
They
just
never
see.
meant it to be
No,
HD.
I mean, like, yeah, if you watch that movie on like fucking
You won't be able to see shit.
VHS or DVD when it came out, it was probably cut out of the frame, or like you couldn't see it because you know
'Cause-
that's actually happened with quite a few movies where you watch it in HD and you're just like, oh, that's literally just that's a dick and balls, or that's a pair
Yeah.
of balls.
It's like, oh, I can
It
see,
happens
I can
in
see.
yep.
What was that
It
movie?
happens in the Dolph Lundgren Punisher. You just get a good look at his fucking swinging knackers in that one from like behind. You can see Christopher Lambert's entire penis and testicles in Fortress because it should have cut out here,
yeah.
and then they released it on DVD and Blu-ray, and it cut out here. Like, yep, that's a dick and balls, all right. And then just a few other things where you're like, yep, that's just undoubtedly a big penis.
But was Lambert's package
Smooth. It was French.
Yeah.
You can tell he was French just by looking at it.
just really like just a really like, you know, classy package? It's kind
Had,
of
had a wee glass of wine.
glass of wine,
You
cheese
cigarillo on the
party,
other side, like.
really just fantastic fucking
Although-
command of bread.
Now that I've mentioned Christopher Lambert, we're gonna swing into Highlander, and then I'm gonna bun everybody out because Sean Connery
Yeah.
died today.
Oh man, yeah.
Wah, wah.
I mean,
let's be honest. He was 90.
Yeah.
he
like,
was gonna die. At
He
some
wasn't
point.
gonna go for much
Still.
longer. Like,
Not. I think we'll get this out of the way. Man was a little bit questionable in his real life, but still a good actor.
Yeah. I mean, you could pretty much say
Yeah.
that about everybody in the world.
I think he was definitely one of those rich people that was like, you know, how dare you not help the less fortunate, and then he fucked off to like a tax haven.
Yeah.
Like he said, he was trying to like grief the Scottish people like a couple of years ago, being
for
like, you
wanting
need
their
to.
independence.
Yeah, it was like, how dare you want independence? As I sit here in my private estate on an island that has no extra duty and no tax laws. You're like, shut up, you fucking prick, you rich cunt. But fair enough, he was James Bond and he was Mr. Universe and he was Egyptian.
It was the actually no.
Ramirez?
This is a very Ramirez is a baffling one. He's
I
the
love
Spanish
Spanish, Egyptian,
Egyptian
Scottish.
who married the
Chinese.
Japanese,
Japanese
empress
Yep.
who had the Scottish voice.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I mean, he never changed his accent. Like he was in that submarine.
Fine.
He was in that submarine movie where he was supposed to be Russian.
Do
And he was
it.
just like, damn it.
Oh yeah,
Russian.
fucking Hunt for Red
Yeah.
October.
He was like, would you hear me be Russian?
Yeah.
And that was it.
It's like watch out, Conrad.
But I mean, that's-
we see allies on the starboard bow. Yeah, sure.
Like, let's be honest. If you get Sean Connery for a movie, you want to hear the voice. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter where he's supposed to be from or what he's doing. Like, you want to hear that voice.
fucking great.
Fucking balls.
He's
Yeah,
not
but- yeah, but
Russian
he
though in
died.
that movie. He died
died.
though.
He slapped women and then he died.
Yeah.
And now he's just women. His wife. Like he just he had that thing where it's like, if my wife don't shut
He
up,
just
I hit
said
her.
sometimes like women need to be.
Oh, he says if his
taught
wife
or
don't shut
told
up,
or something like that.
he should get hit or some shit
Yeah,
like that.
I
Yeah, it
He
was like
did hit a lot of the Bond women, like a
Yeah, but
lot.
to be fair, yeah, he did. He slapped a bitch in like almost all those movies. Like,
was that because it was storyline or was
no,
that
he
because
just
No.
he slapped the actress and they just filmed it. He was like, ooh,
fucking
like,
hell?
that looks real good.
Like he did not hold back.
Apparently your hair looks really good, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Tara, not you. You
Oh.
can't see your hair. Sorry.
You cut a minute ago. for fuck's sake.
Sadly, not your hair.
Thank you. I just dyed it not that long ago. A couple
Uh,
days ago. It was maybe a week. I don't know. I
Like,
don't know
like we
what
keep saying,
days
days
are.
don't mean anything anymore. It's just you wake up and eventually you go to sleep and then you
Yeah.
wake up again and that's it.
I like the
And here
part
we are.
when that sleep part happens.
Yeah.
It just happens rarely for me
you
now.
need to like start doing some like autoerotic asphyxiation or something. Just
Whoa,
to,
whoa, what?
Just to
Just
get
why
yourself,
would I have a strangle wank to go to bed?
because you deprive yourself of oxygen, you fall asleep.
That sounds so dangerous. You know what happened to the man last man did that there?
What
He starred in Kill Bill.
was there? David Carradine.
Yeah.
That was just right in there.
Sorry.
I don't want to
Yes.
star in Kill Bill.
I don't want to go.
But yeah, no, I went for the Just for Men approach where I just went super grey. Like they walked in today, like literally about an hour ago, and I went look at my hair and I went, oh fuck, you really have went grey. What the fuck, yeah.
I'm gonna keep with the silver. I think it's less gray,
Yeah,
and more
it's definitely
silver.
more like silvery. Like it.
Yeah.
It's.
Ah.
It's like like gray is like if you're going down like the color spectrum, gray is closer to like yellow and white. You're going down closer to like blue.
See if that's the case, and if you just end up saying this too much, I will get an ego on me. I will just adjust my
ego?
life, ego,
Oh right.
and I will just take up a relentless CrossFit regime and just turn into Geralt.
Sweet. You come do it with me.
Yeah,
Next Halloween. That's your.
We'll do
costume.
CrossFit the whole year, and then
CrossFit the whole year, and then I can be Geralt.
And then you can be Geraldo.
Gerald.
Gerald.
Gerald. I'll be the Irish one. Gerald.
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 It's Geralt and his Irish brother Gerald.
Gerald.
It's Gerald.
But yeah, apparently been told to do it. Days have turned into pudding in 2020.
2020 is the pudding of years, like
Yeah.
just unpleasant.
It's like it goes down easy, but it's somehow still really stodgy.
No, I don't like pudding.
I mean, but pudding goes down
I would
easy.
say
Like the
pudding,
texture is very.
like mousse. I don't like mousse.
I mean, you might not
I
like
think
it, but
it's
it.
just that like it's just that it all runs together and like
Like a big
you
diarrhea.
can't-
Hence
you
it's stodgy?
You just can't like differentiate one bit of pudding from
That's
the
why I
last
call it
bit.
I was
stodgy.
talking to someone the other day and they were like, "Oh, fucking like April." I was like, "It's October." And I'm like, what?
What?
You know, people just don't know.
What?
People just don't know anymore. It's just hard. It's everything's hard now and easy at the same time. I don't know. Moose is shite.
Time has gone both so very slow and so quickly. I don't understand. It feels like
How
2 months ago
yeah.
were like 4 years ago, and somehow like
Not even
yesterday
yesterday.
was like
January.
yeah. I don't understand it.
You know what
Strange.
really fucking done me for a ringer was like last week when the clocks went back.
Yeah, I think that's why I've been so exhausted the last like week.
That
Even
done
though
me
like
in.
we gained an hour or whatever, my
No, we
body
lost
is,
an hour.
No, we
No,
gained
you
it because it
gained
went
an hour.
back.
It went back. Yeah, that means
So
we
it goes
lose an hour.
back. No, it means
No.
when we get one because they say from 2 o'clock it goes
we
back
get
to
an
1
extra
o'clock.
hour.
At 2 o'clock it goes back to
I thought it
1
went.
o'clock.
Okay, never mind.
No,
I thought
that's
it went the
April.
other way.
April is forward.
It still feels like March stability.
It really does.
Yeah, fucking go outside and you'll see because it's cold.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not cold over there. He's like over in Carolinas.
Oh, okay. No, it's probably.
Yeah, it's
will it
still
be
probably
warm over there?
quite warm.
We'll go to our resident American. We're a resident American for the scoop on that.
I mean,
Yeah.
the Carolinas are not that far from Jersey. Like, it's a bit colder in Jersey, and then it's like what 3 states down or so, depending on which Carolina. But yeah, it's probably warmer there.
Yeah.
I would say like mid-20s.
It's about to get really spicy over there, but I don't know if we want to engage that there conversation because that's it's well, one of the chat
That's it.
rules is no
That's it.
politics, and I can see this getting very angry very
Yeah, we're
fast.
avoiding that. We're not allowed to talk about that. We've been told not to.
Yeah.
By who?
Oh, just it's one of those things where like
We
anytime
have the
politics has entered my Twitch stream, it's turned
Oh.
into a hot mess.
I mean, it never ends well.
No.
Yeah.
A conversation about politics never ends well.
Even though like it should be relatively like straightforward.
We nearly get into the hot dog as a sandwich thing downstairs, and she was
not even
going to take a swipe at you. Like I saw it.
Wait a minute, I was literally presenting an argument why she was right.
Because I was.
Yeah, because
right,
I literally said, yeah, you're right, because a sandwich has to be 2 independent pieces of bread.
But we're gonna stop that right there.
Yeah,
we're gonna stop because this could be literally the next 2 hours,
yeah.
and because everyone who comes in will have a different opinion, and then I'll be like no, or you'll be like no, or she'll be like no, or yes, or no, and then you'll say no, and she'll say yes, and I'll say no, and she'll say.
It'll get into this.
We'll start doing each other, and then you'll be like, not this again.
Every time, can't get away from it. Yeah, I don't need people on my DMs again. Yeah, definitely not. We should probably go on to like. I mean, to be fair, like. Our feature creep is so weird this week just because there's like so little.
Yeah. No game news. Sean Connery died. There's water. The moon's wet.
You keep telling me there's water on planets that there's
moon's wet,
that there wasn't previously water on, but I'm pretty sure that's been used for years now.
The moon's moist.
Is it the moon this time or is it Mars?
Was the moon, yeah.
It was the moon.
Yeah, it was the moon.
But it was found on the sunny side of the moon.
Yeah, which they didn't know was there.
They didn't previously know.
So the moon's got thirsty puddles in it.
Wait, so everything's getting wetter?
Yeah. Wetter the better.
Wait, are they suffering from climate change up there?
The moon's got that WAP. Well, the moon can't be suffering from climate change because it doesn't have a climate.
That's what to say.
But yeah.
That was confusing me there.
But it could literally be heating up. And water that was previously frozen under the surface has started like seeping out a little bit. That could be what's happening.
Wait.
Yeah.
Reverse the car a second.
Uh-huh.
Is the moon incontinent?
No, it's got that WAP.
Yeah, is it incontinent?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she is incontinent. Yeah, the moon's pissing itself.
Okay.
It's flowing out the side.
Right. Stream. This the podcast lore is
She got that. She's not like that song Wet Ass Pussy. She's not horny. She's just incontinent.
Oh, I remember.
It's just
I
piss.
remember this conversation because I was watching
It's
it.
just a load of piss.
Don't know why we agreed
She's
on
had
that.
too much cosmetic surgery and now it's just pissing out of her.
Wait, is that how that works? Can you get too much
You
cosmetic
sew
surgery
up those
before you
ducts.
just piss?
It's got to come out somewhere.
Wait, what? Sew up ducts?
Yeah.
Ducts get
Like
sewed
your
up.
tear ducts.
Yeah.
Wait, you can do that?
People get like eye surgery. Sometimes they do it like too much. If they get like eye jobs too much, they can't cry anymore. So they're like, well, okay.
Yep. Or like,
where's it gonna come out then?
if you this is the thing, like if you use too much deodorant, do you remember like the roll-on deodorant that cakes on your like thing?
Yeah.
Eventually, like the sweat and all that shit would start coming out your breath and your head because it has to go somewhere.
Ew.
So it would go like or
That's disgusting.
So like if you started wearing like too much deodorant and suddenly had really terrible breath, that's why. Stop wearing deodorant and start showering more.
Okay. Well, I shower a few times.
Shower and then wear a little bit of deodorant, but not a lot.
I give myself
also brush your tongues, even though it makes you want to vomit.
Just
bad breath comes from bacteria on the tongue.
I just give it that little spritz,
more
spritz.
than the teeth.
Yeah, nothing to do with the teeth. It's all the tongue.
Yeah, it's all wet.
Yeah, because it's all like
it's all wet. That's why.
Yeah,
that's where it comes from. It's wetness,
wet
guys.
all the time.
That's terrifying. The moon's horny, and
the
that's
moon
terrifying.
Just horny. She's just.
I don't know if it's terrifying that the moon's horny or if it's terrifying that people are getting sweaty tongues.
So much surgery that.
Oh, dude, see the lack of sleep. I'm getting sand in my eyes constantly. What? You both looking at me
like paying someone to throw sand at you?
No, it's one of those things where like your eyes get so dry after a while because you're not sleeping, because you're not closing your eyes for like extended periods of time when you would do when you're sleeping.
Cool.
Yeah, because it's like your tears drying up essentially.
So that's what I'm suffering right now. I'm just pulling salt out of my eyes.
It's got me tempted to brush my cat's tongue because their breath is toxic. Surely there's something else you could make a cat eat that it would be like that it would lick a lot while it was eating
like
it.
Cat's tongues
because like they have because like dogs
bristly.
They have like little
cat's
tongues have little like hooks on them.
Yeah,
that's
like,
cool.
Like that's what like brushes their fur when they clean themselves.
But like the way you can give like a dog a treat that it brushes their teeth for them or whatever it is. Oh, she's joking. Well, fuck. That seemed like a perfectly reasonable.
Nah, fuck it. Let's go down this avenue. Let's
thing to have.
That's right. I've got an idea. Let's make catnip.
Yeah.
That's fucking mint flavored. Done it. Fucking solved it.
There you
Gonna
go.
make $1 million.
Just get a bunch of catnip and put a load of mint. Patent pending. Put a load of mint
Pat-
in it.
yeah.
Shake it up and just.
Yeah, they do eat that, right? Or they just huff
And
it?
they roll in it. They don't eat it.
Oh, really?
It's like the way they do that thing where like they rub their glands on everything on their hair. They have to get.
Is
They
that
get,
what
like,
that
their-
is?
They get their glands on it. Yeah, that's why they rub
I
stuff.
didn't know that glands there.
Yeah. Scent
Mad.
glands.
So you're like fish then?
So like when a cat comes up and it's doing all that to you,
Aye.
it's like you mine now, bitch.
Oh, he's glanning the
Rub,
shit out
rub,
of me.
rub.
Mad. So that's when like dogs.
Okay, right. She was joking. Their breath is hella toxic, but I'm not about to forcefully shove stuff in their mouth.
Wait.
Surely there is bound to be like a cat brick or like a treat that you
Yeah,
can get.
that
What
to
if
eat
right?
that would,
Freshen
like,
their breath.
Got an idea, right?
Mm.
Back to the drawing board, right? For the water.
a robot cat
No.
that squirts.
How can I put water in a robot cat? No. Right, put a little like a light mint breath there in the water. Drink it, wash your doodle. Bam. It's kind of like mouthwash for cats. Bam.
It's the stupidest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah, but people will buy stupid things for their cats. Have you not
That's true.
seen that?
Did you see the tongue? Like the cat tongue that people can buy so they can lick their own cat?
That's weird.
It's a thing.
Wait, is it
exists.
something you put in your mouth or something you
Yes.
put like on your hand?
It's something you put in your mouth so you can lick your
Oh
own
yeah,
cat.
send us over a bonus costume. Fucking right. You got bonus costumes. Let's do it,
what's
Billy.
just to stop you from licking your own cat as it is?
Please.
Nothing.
I know,
Really?
but like,
Twitter
why would you
or-
ever want to do that?
Twitter.
There's a
or
lot
the-
of really crazy people out there.
Yeah, do it, Billy. Do it. I want to see that
More
Coraline.
costumes.
I want to see more costumes. Fucking love costumes. I've clicked the wrong button.
You scum.
I am scum. That's true.
That
Bam.
is certainly Coraline.
That is certainly
Aw.
Coraline.
That's adorable.
Let's get that on the big screen. But yeah,
The whole like button
That-
eyes thing was so terrible. That was like terrifying though. Like fuck your eyes. Fuck your eyes.
that's a weird way of saying that. Fuck your eyes.
Fuck your eyes.
That's fucking stellar.
I'm gonna fuck all of your eyes.
That's commitment. But that is fucking awesome.
Just like in Event Horizon.
Yep.
That's fucking awesome. I love it.
It's good stuff.
Her and I
That's
might get
adorable.
off. Wait, what? There's too many. There it is. And I wonder why I get dudes in my DMs.
What up, baby? Like, damn it.
So your androgyny is to like max. But like, so you're telling me they're rubbing glands on me when they're doing that shit?
Yeah. They're doing
This-
that for their benefit, not yours.
Wait, so like that's kind of like the cat equivalent of a dog pissing?
Oh yeah.
Because the way dogs piss on things to
Yeah,
mark
like-
their
yeah,
territory.
yeah.
Cat pisses. They do the exact opposite. They're like, no one can smell this, which is why they
Try to
don't do
cover
it.
it up.
Yeah, they cover it up because they're like, that means that they'll know that I was here. And
Yeah.
they want to be very mysterious about it all. So they're like, oh, silent. But dogs, on the other hand, are just like, I'm pissed there. I'm
Pissed
over
there.
here. I'm pissed there. I'm pissed on you. I'm pissed on that.
Mark that territory. Mark that
Mine,
territory.
this is
Everyone
mine.
needs to know I was here.
This is mine. This is mine.
You know, like dogs are just kind of like weird biological offers.
They're just the best things, though.
Yeah, like they're just constantly trying to get their fucking work out there and
Fucking right.
do it in a really biological way.
Pay your artists. Pay your dogs.
Yeah, your dogs are pissed away. No,
Hey,
don't do that.
Every time, the next time you see a dog having a piss in public, just run up and whip a coin at him. Like,
Just throw some dollars at him, some paper notes. We can't do
Also,
that over here because our
R.I.P.
paper notes are too worth too much.
R.I.P. to all the dogs tonight that are having a tough time with the
Yeah,
fireworks.
no.
Oh
Fireworks.
yeah, yeah.
I saw like 2 people walking dogs. I'm
Yeah.
like, what are you doing? Just
Even
bring them
even
home.
Tom said his dog was freaking out a
Yeah.
little bit earlier on.
I saw those
Yeah.
pictures. I was
She
like,
was looking very scared. This big giant husky was like,
Cats are just like, I like you. You're my human now. It's true. Except for that white one that goes
I know,
by
yeah.
yours.
Cats are a wee bit more despicable than that, I think,
yeah.
because we're looking after 3 at the minute.
Free went up from.
Three separate ones: a black one, a white one, and a little ginger one.
Wait, where did the ginger one come from? I remember the white one, the black
They
one.
moved-
Wouldn't you
someone
like to know?
moved in, yeah.
Yeah,
I
someone
would-
moved
well,
in.
I would. It's called-
someone moved in, and it was like we were specifically told that like the cat would move into your house if you give it the chance. So like the first time I saw it, I was like, "Get the fuck in here!" And he was like, "Oh, what's this mine now?" And he's straight in, right on the bed, right on all the fucking chairs, loving it. But
You're getting
they'll they'll leave just as quickly as they turn up.
Yeah.
Like
They'll just
they
stop showing up.
whores, like little whores,
Little sluts.
little sluts.
Adorable sluts.
I I choose to see my cats as loving little idiot gremlins, but there are babies. I think they're house cats, so I think that's the difference. Where like the cats use none
of us are none of the ones that we're looking after are house cats, so they are a wee bit more kind of like
independent,
sexually independent.
Yeah, like
sexually independent. That's an interesting choice of word.
Oh, I'm sure someone's getting pounded out there somewhere. We hear it often enough. There's I think there's like
wait, what?
I would say there's like a blanket of maybe about 8 or 9 cats around where we are.
Yeah.
Like they travel outside, like on like rotation, and like one of them's definitely fucking like, because we hear it every so often. You're just like, you're trying to sleep. It's like 3:30 in the morning. You just hear like. It's just sort of like someone's being straight up murdered outside, and then you look up and it's just like, like on top of a car behind a bush or something. You're like, oh, that's not good. It's not good at all. I see a lot of kittens though. It's like,
I think most cats, even when they're like
whoo,
stray or they're like outside, are fixed. Like no matter what.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
To keep that from happening.
Wow.
That was hot.
That was imagery.
Although, like, when cats fucking want to go for it, they really fucking go for it. Like that cat I had a couple of years ago, Frodo. I was having a nap in my bedroom, upstairs, I should say. And my at that point, we had a cat. She was like maybe a little bit older than 1. She was like tiny. She was tiny as fuck.
Yeah.
We hadn't got her fixed yet. So I'm sitting there fucking sleeping away. My roommate at the time kicks the fucking door in, kicks my bedroom door in. She's like, what the fuck is going on in my bedroom? Someone's trying to rape Frodo. I was like, what? So we run into his bedroom, and our little tiny white cat is like cornered on his bed, like swiping at this like big gray thing that's like twice the size of her, that had jumped in through a 2nd-story bedroom window just to fuck her. Like, it literally climbed up the side of our house. I was just like, I'm gonna get the fuck out, get this bitch. Like, right in his bedroom window, and I was trying to fuck her. We whipped that thing fucking right out of there. It's like, yo, here, you got in that window? Enjoy leaving through that fucking window. Fucking son of a bitch. So, yeah, like, when they want to go for it, literal buildings won't even stop them. So.
It's just always like, you son of a bitch. I mean, do you blame them for screaming cat penises are barbed, for fuck's sake?
Wait.
Kate's sing happy,
all penises are barbed,
sing to her team happy birthday. I am not capable of, or actually I can't. That is not.
We're not legally allowed to sing.
Yeah, we're not legally allowed to say that. It's actually owned by Disney.
Could we sing him
Disney own Happy Birthday, the song?
Could we sing him an off kilter Happy Birthday?
I don't know. I can't sing.
Happy birthday. Happy bidet. Happy B-day. Happy B-day. To Totanium. Amen.
Amen.
And there you go. And no one will sue us.
Yes.
It's a really rapey Spider-Man. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Which is ironic because there's a cat in the new Spider-Man game. Spider Cat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There is, isn't there?
That's what that cat is doing. It's training to get into bedrooms.
Fuck's sake.
Other cats.
Titular apes should not be involved this much.
Hopefully it's not though. Yeah, that's come up quite a lot this episode already. Look.
Yeah, really.
More so than normal, I should say.
Yeah, really questionable if I'm honest.
Hot chip's so warm.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. This
my buns are.
Your buns are hot on the.
I've got these hot buns.
I'm looking forward to seeing Miles Morales. Oh yeah, Miles Morales is going to be badass.
Apparently, we could sing the Dutch version of Happy Birthday. If you could somehow get us the Dutch version of Happy Birthday, and we'll learn it in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Dude, have you tried to like listen or speak Dutch? It's hard.
If someone give you like a phonetic sentence, you could probably do it pretty.
It's a lot of gargle. It's the best way I can put it. Like.
That's a.
Yeah.
Like German.
I say a lot. It's just more than
like
English.
German, or
it's probably not that much, but it's just
much.
enough more than English.
Yeah. Because I mean, like we can speak English. It's not that hard.
Yeah. Have you seen Spider-Verse suits that they're adding? I've not even seen Spider-Verse. Never mind Spider-Verse suit.
You haven't seen?
I haven't seen it. No, and it's on the list. Don't start.
It is being added to Netflix in the next couple of days.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's coming out this week at some point. Actually, maybe Thursday or Friday.
Okay, that's hot.
So just give her a watch.
Yeah.
I'll give her a watch.
Give that bitch a watch.
It's a different tune, though. Apparently. Okay. Should we go on to bonus round.
Stuff.
Not bonus round. Sorry. God, multiplayer. It's
Yeah,
almost
we're still in the first segment. That's about an hour. We can move on to the second segment.
yeah. Oh, we got it's the replay Halloween edition.
The spookiest edition of replay you're ever gonna have happen to you until next year when we do it again on Halloween.
We're
it's
gonna
gonna
do it
be
again.
even spookier.
So
we're all gonna be nude.
Get what?
We'll be nude with the lights off,
Nice.
and all you'll see is like our eyes.
Cray. That's pretty cray. So
Really
like
dark.
this version of a replay is a little bit different. The Halloween edition.
Yeah.
This is not games that were out this year on this week
Because apparently there isn't really that much. I looked up earlier on. The only things that were kind of any note was Twisted Metal 3 on the original PlayStation, which isn't even a horror game. It's just a bit spooky because it was very violent.
Yeah.
Manhunt 2,
It's a bit spooky.
To be fair, is a spooky enough game, but it's also not a horror game. It's more of like a thriller.
Yeah.
I guess, because you strangle people with a plastic bag.
Yeah.
And it was like, no, I forgot the other one. That was it. There's really nothing. Apparently, you know what? You know what was released in October? Wheeling Heights. That was released in October. We done that on purpose.
Where could you buy that if
Steam.
you want to?
You buy it on Steam.
You buy it on Steam.
I don't even know how much it is. Is it free? Is it £1? Is it £2? Is it £4?
Is it on any
£4?
consoles? Just say someone wants.
It's also on PS. Yeah, that's right. You can buy it in the PSN. You can buy it in the PS
Nice,
Network.
nice,
You can buy it in
nice.
the sexy PlayStation Network.
Is it maybe coming to like new consoles soon? Because I could have swore I saw an Xbox Series X.
Oh no, it's also I think you can also buy it in the Xbox as well. I don't even fucking know. I wasn't involved.
Fuck me, how do I know more about your release of your fucking game than you do?
If you have a PlayStation or a PC or an Xbox, you might be able to play it on one or all of them. I can't remember.
This is why I should be a PR team.
Yeah, you come work for us. You'll be fine.
I would fucking probably not want to.
Okay, that's fine.
For
That's
reasons
that's
I don't
understandable.
want,
That's
for
alright.
reasons I'm not going to get into.
I'm almost entirely sure that we released in October. I could be wrong because it was a couple of years ago at this point.
I might have to take this. This
You left it on
I
like
already like
way.
way.
You lasted what, like 2 minutes with that thing on?
It just kept sliding off.
But you look so good with it though. You look like a little tin
It's
man.
not that there. No, it is. It's the headphones.
the headphones?
The headphones
Right.
are sliding off. 1 second.
My hair's just extra poofy today.
If I took mine out at the minute, it would be doing the same thing.
Yeah.
It would be worse than that actually.
Yeah.
That triangle.
Little Hope was a horror game that came out recently. Looks interesting. Some stuff about Salem witch trials. Oh, is that part of the grander universe for like the dark cinema thing?
Like the dark universe that they.
No,
immediately
never see the
scrapped?
guys that done Until Dawn. They're doing like Man
Oh,
with
that's
Dan
right.
and shit.
Yeah.
Is that part of that?
What? Apparently it's 80% off on Steam right now. I didn't even fucking know that. Well, fucking buy it
What
then.
does it say? Oh, it was April 27th.
Oh, shit. April is not close to October at all.
But it feels like
It may have come out on PlayStation,
Something,
the
yeah, it might
PlayStation
have
or
been like
Xbox closer to
there.
October because I know that was
There was something.
a discussion. That was a
Halloween
discussion that we had at one point. They were like, "Why don't we release it closer to October?" And someone said yes, and that's as far as I remember that.
God damn.
Yeah.
But so our replay this week is more like games we think you should go back and play if
Yeah.
you're in the spooky mood. I thought you were leading there to discuss some really interesting information. So obviously we have the Resi remix. Fuck's sake. We have the Resi remix in there. So
And I never played 3. I need to know if 3 is actually good because I
I've
played
heard-
the demo, and if 3 has you running away from Nemesis the whole game, I don't want to play it. I don't think I can handle that. I don't think I can handle the stress. But
it's a shorter game than 2, let me
like
tell
2,
you.
we played 2
Yeah. Well, we only played half
on
of it.
this. No, we finished it.
No, we only played half of it. We only done Leon, we didn't do Claire.
Oh, but we finished this one.
We
of
done,
them,
we done
whatever.
Leon's run.
I went back to I played it again in the house, and then I think I spent like it was like £3 to get like a minigun or a rocket launcher or something like that. It was like a weapon pack, and finished the game in like 3 hours. It was great. It was like, just like everyone comes at you, you're like, oh my god, what are you gonna do? And you're just like,
Oh, what is this?
everything dies in one hit. It was fucking great. Resident Evil 2 was like the best thing that they've ever done.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 7 was good stuff. We need to play that in VR. We tried it. Remember?
We tried it at the end of a long cycle of VR.
I thought I was gonna vomit.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
For about 10 minutes. Well, it was like 4 hours into like a VR stream where I constantly kept changing games, which is the worst thing you can possibly fucking do when you're playing VR.
I don't think it helped that you were playing like a very high velocity game where
it was like an action game where you're like shooting a bunch of stuff, and then I went to Resident Evil 7. I was like.
It's like the frame rate, the frames destroyed you.
Yeah.
Posted a picture of my costume, couldn't find the wig for it, but yeah, it's on Discord. Let's get that
Discord. Is that Alan Isolation?
Alan in isolation.
Alan in isolation. In space, no one can hear you in space.
Oh Jesus, that actually looks very familiar. What's that witch movie? The Free Witch, is it?
Hocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus looking. Yeah, let's get this.
That's also a movie I turned off a couple of days ago because it has too much singing in it.
Oh, okay.
No, it wasn't because of the singing.
No, was it just because it was a bit shit? Yes. I remember liking it when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And then I tried watching
it. Reminds me of Hocus Pocus.
Sarah Jessica Parker.
Yeah, like it reminds me of her costume in Hocus Pocus. Very witchy.
Or Kathy Najimy or Bette Midler.
No one remembers any of them too. It's always about Sarah Jessica Parker.
I always remembered Bette Midler.
It's about horseface. It's horseface or nothing, right?
Oh yeah. But I mean, to be fair, she was pretty good looking in that movie. Like,
yeah,
she hadn't quite reached the horseface.
She hadn't went horse prime.
She is now.
She hasn't went horse prime.
She just looks like a foot now. Just a fucking foot. What were we talking about there?
Wait, why is Alan in isolation? That's just
Alan is isolated.
Alan is isolated.
Yep.
That's alien isolation. I just had to call it Alan isolation.
Alan isolation. He's isolated. Yeah. It's Alan. He's a bit, he doesn't like talking to people. He keeps to himself.
He saw COVID coming.
Yeah.
He went to space.
Right. I'm a fuck off up into space here.
Yeah.
Alien isolation is great though. It's fucking terrifying.
It is really fucking good.
Is that what that was meant to be?
Yeah. I don't want to say it was an intentional. It wasn't an intentional typo. I think he done that on purpose because there isn't there a T-shirt.
There's a T-shirt that says
T-shirt that just says Alan.
Yeah,
and it's like in space. No one can hear you in space.
Yeah. So was a reference to a meme?
Pretty good tagline, but yeah, Alien Isolation was fucking scary as fuck.
One of our friends on the channel, Mr. Gore, actually works for Creative Assembly, who made it.
Nice, that offshoot of a Sega thing.
Yeah,
nice.
So
is he in here tonight?
I don't know. We haven't seen him. Where are you at,
Mr. Gore? Are you goring the life out of someone?
He could be. Mr. Gore could be giving it all sorts of gore.
Oh shit!
You don't know.
He'd be goring.
But he was. I know he.
Ah, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
We summoned him by saying the words Mr. Gore.
Yes. So Mr. Gore, his company actually made Alan Isolation.
Stuff. I love a good bit of Alan being isolated.
Yeah.
The first time I tried to play it, I was playing it on the PC, and it was like, I think at the time my PC was so up to date that it could handle it. Like in fucking like ultra. I was like, this is it's too realistic and therefore scarier.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm gonna turn that off for a bit, and then waited until my PC kind of got
your PC got shit.
Got a bit shitter, and played it on like medium. I was like, right, this is much better. I can handle this, no problem. I don't have a HD alien running about trying to find me. It's just like a bit of a shitty blur.
You were like, no.
Come on, Alien is terrifying.
Oh, Alien is fucking awful. Like when it comes to that shit,
absolutely terrifying.
We've got Outlast, but not 2.
They're not scary though.
I
remember we streamed.
Fuck you.
We streamed out. Was it Outlast? It was one. I think it was 2 actually. Where
2 is shit. One was terrifying.
I can't remember which one we were streaming though. We were streaming it in your old house. We streamed
one, but like bear in mind.
But there was a couple of us there at the time. I think it was me, you, and Titanium.
And I think Dave. But at this point, I had went through so I was forced through my first run because child labor laws is the way I'm going to describe it. I was a child.
I was taken advantage of.
I was taken advantage of by 2 children.
Right,
and
that's not what child labor laws are, but that's fine.
Yeah,
it's not. Child labor laws are not to protect adults being whipped by workhouses full of children. Like, I
feel like that's what happened to me though.
Right. Okay.
But anyway, so I got that's my first playthrough of that, and then I somehow kept getting strung into playing it again. Yeah. And to the point where I literally could speedrun it.
Well, no, I remember like the day that we were there, I had to finish it. I finished it for you, and then you got to the end, and you were like, right, I'll do the end. But I can't remember if it was 1 or 2.
No, like,
I do remember specifically looking at every penis that I could find in the game.
Yeah,
I remember
it's
it was just
chock full of dog.
It was zooming in and out.
It's
me
shocked.
zooming in and out. zooming in and out of looking at penises.
Of
But
dong.
I can't remember if that was 1 or 2.
That was one, but no, you were playing it, but like there was parts like I don't know where I'm going. I went left,
that's right,
right,
yeah. You
left,
just-
forward, left, right. Like at a point, I was just like directed you like.
No,
with
it was the
ease.
opposite. You got lost, and I took over.
No, I
and
remember
finished
there was
it.
a part where you had to run away from Chris, and I was like, right. It was the fucking catacombs, like right, take a left.
You know
here,
what?
Right
It
here.
has to have been 1 because I don't think I've ever played 2.
Yeah,
is that
2
the
is
one that's in
shit.
like the cornfield and stuff?
Yeah.
Right. Fuck.
So I'm gonna explain why. I'm gonna explain why 1 was good and 2 is shit.
Hit me.
1 was good because they actually managed to like isolate, and it's kind of like make the surroundings and the pathways very claustrophobic. Where the second game they weren't able to make it claustrophobic, but instead then decided to try and narrow you down by just
that's
multiple
right. Yeah,
multiple
like,
enemies.
The first one was you're
Like-
in a mental institution, and then the second one was like, right, you're in a cornfield, and you have to get from A to B, but we'll not tell you how to get from A
Yeah.
to B, and you just have to work it out yourself. People were like, I'm just wandering about this field, being battered by maniacs. This is not good.
Like they tried to like create claustrophobia by like just putting a lot of bullshit NPCs around the place, which wasn't really claustrophobic at that point. It was just annoying.
That sounds about right.
So where the first one was just highly claustrophobic.
And they've never made a third one, so
They
the second
are
one
in
really
the
must have
works of
fucked
making a
up,
third one,
well,
apparently.
I mean,
They did do a DLC.
They
the
wrapped
first
those
one.
fucking games out in about fucking 9 months. Outlast 2 was out about fucking 4 years ago.
I think they had like about a year or 2 development time between the two of them.
I mean, they're Unity asset flipped game. Well,
Yeah,
the first one
well.
certainly was, like, anyway.
Let's see what the
Nobody
chat
else
said. Dude, Outlast freaked the shit out. Oh yeah, freaked the shit out of me. As you probably know, just chilling and watching. Hope you're having a good. Just like fucking Mr. Gord's being an absolute
Fucking
legend
lovely,
right there.
Lovely Mr. Gore.
Yes, your situation playing Outlast was terrifying. I made it. I made it at a good time.
Oh,
Hey,
so while
Milo.
we're talking about Outlast.
Insert cliche Chris Walker joke here. John, Chris Walker's right behind you. You know how many years I have to endure that joke when it's kind of like, oh, aren't you so funny? And a writ, fuck off.
I remember that coming up a lot, like in your older house, like.
It's like, oh, how funny and how unique that joke is. It's not like I heard that the 5th time this week already, you fucking sad bastard.
Do you remember that? What was that like? Do you remember like one time in your old house, someone busted in and called me? It was like discount Captain America, and they called you something. What did they call you?
Can't remember. I think it was pretty offensive.
I was like, how is discount Captain America slagging? I was like, fucking right. I'll take that. I would take that any day.
Yeah.
Nice costumes. See,
yeah,
we have great ass costumes.
Sweaty shit.
It's so warm in here.
Yeah.
John,
So
do
warm.
the beep. Captain Ireland.
There you go.
Is that one of us?
Probably you like
Oh,
it.
sweet. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fair
Because
enough.
discount Captain
Yeah.
America.
Yeah.
It's kind of insulting to Ireland, though.
It's okay. It could be worse. It could be snakes.
We could be Captain Britain.
It could be snakes.
What?
Oh, there is actually there's an Irish adventure called Snakes
Yeah.
or something. He's
He's part of like the fucking
like the
United
Europe
Kingdom.
thing, or so like
The United Kingdom or
Fuck
some
off,
shit. What the
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
they called?
piece of shit.
He's the Irish ninja called Snakes.
He just looks like Snake Eyes from
He's honestly
G.I. Joe.
he's
Oh,
honestly
right,
shit
right.
looking.
They're all
So-
shite. They're all fucking shite.
Captain Ketchup. I mean, like, put me on a fucking goddamn burger. I'll get you going. Like,
Here, well, actually, we haven't had this conversation yet.
Mhm.
That's the whole reason why we're wearing these costumes.
right?
What do you like on your hot dog?
Onions.
Right.
I like to do the layered thing with the sauces. I have ketchup and bomb, hot dog, onions, mustard on top.
Me?
Does that upset you in any way?
No. I just don't like when you, like, personally for me, if I'm gonna have a hot dog, I want it to be good. So if it's just ketchup, it's just the ketchup flavor overrides like everything else because it's so sweet.
You never put just ketchup. It's both.
I know, but I know people specifically that just put ketchup on, and I'm like, you're insane. That's what you do when you're
So
like
if you
five.
had to have just one, either the ketchup
mustard?
or the mustard,
Absolutely
it would be the
mustard.
mustard.
Like, absolutely.
On a hot dog,
mustard.
yeah, I'd say the same thing. Like,
Yeah.
it would be the
Okay.
mustard.
I'd say we're all in agreement on that. Like,
Yeah, if it's just one sauce, it's a mustard. But like, if I have my choice, it's a,
But
like
if-
a
yeah,
thin
if
line
you
of
have- if you
ketchup
have
at the
your
bottom,
choice,
yeah,
hot
both.
dog. Yeah,
It's
some
two.
onion on the top, bit of mustard.
I could do without the onions.
Oh, man, I like a
But-
good onion, like fried onion. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
See,
fine.
this is what I would put on a hot dog if I had all of the options.
You're about to say something, and I'm gonna.
I want to try sauerkraut, but I've never tried it.
Sauerkraut is amazing.
Nope.
It's amazing. And then so you have your ketchup, you have your mustard, sauerkraut, a slice of pickle on either side.
That's what we
of
don't
the
do.
hot dog.
That's what we don't do here. There's like the place over where she's from, Hot Dog Johnny's, which I assume has been there since like the 50s or something.
Probably.
It's just a little stall by the side of the road. The only thing they sell is like hot dogs, a hot dog, one singular hot dog, not like 9 different versions of a hot dog. It is a hot dog, and you can get a chip. You can get a chip or fries.
Yeah.
And like a beer
and
or something.
Buttermilk
Is it buttermilk?
No, it's
butterbeer. But like they've went like unchanged since like the 50s, and the hot dogs are what, like $1?
Yeah, maybe
$1,
not even $1.
Maybe like 90 cents or something like that. And like they give you a hot dog, and they give you a slice of pickle down each side, and mustard. You have to ask for ketchup because apparently it's
if
not.
you tell them to put everything on it, they will
won't put
not
ketchup
put
on it.
ketchup on it.
Because it's not
but
right.
You have to
apparently.
ask specifically for ketchup.
However, the slice of pickle is something that we very quickly need to adopt into our hot dogs. It's it's like a long, thin slice of pickle.
Oh, yeah,
it's not like a long. It's not a circle. It's like if you got a pickle, you
just
cut
a
it
long dilly boy.
You
cut it lengthways.
right alongside the actual hot dog.
You cut it lengthways. You put it in either side. It's like you jam it in there.
You get like a bite of pickle with every bite of
We just got rated. Hanny's dropping a hot rated. But are you ready for this?
The loudest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Are you ready for this? To get you amped?
I'm so happy I'm not wearing headphones.
You can hear from here, sure,
I
like,
know, I can.
Are you ready?
Sure, God, like
Hanny, how are you doing, man? Thank you very much for the raid.
Why is it still going?
It's to get you hyped.
I was hyped already. We were talking about hot dogs.
Hot dogs.
Fucking hell. Oh, my fucking heart.
Oh.
Woo.
Hot
dogs.
Guys, talking about hot dogs. I know
hot dog
something.
Yeah, sorry, we're having a real hot dog conversation there.
Wait, let's get back in the chat here. Captain West Belfast outfit would be the Celtic kit with a dustbin lid as a shield.
That sounds about right, yeah.
That's all right. I usually have vegetarian hot dogs without condiments.
To be fair, I love a
butter bun.
I love a vegetarian hot
good.
dog. Vegetarian hot dogs are great.
I want to try sauerkraut.
I'm not a big fan. I know you love it.
I love it,
Yeah.
but I also love weird things.
Yeah, well, I know where you're from. You can clearly tell there's quite like a strong German influence for some reason.
Yeah, we
There's
have a lot of like German food, a lot of
closeted Nazis, I assume, moved over to where you were from.
Not necessarily, because there's a lot of the Jewish community was in New York.
A Nazi scientist given, a new identity in Sparta, New Jersey after the war. Or something.
1 second, can I just throw out someone here like Mr. Gore coming there with a little sprinkle of bacon bits on top of the fucking hot dog?
Oh, that would be good. Yeah.
I think that's.
It's a sprinkle. It's not a hot. Like,
I don't know. With a hot dog, I still think less is more. Like the less you're putting on it, the better.
Yeah.
A pickle and some sauce is fine, for as far as I'm concerned.
Guys, welcome to the stream, by the way, from Hanny's raid. I'm okay. Just stood in like 2 to 3 hour line to get tested. For COVID. Jesus.
Fuck! It took me like 10 minutes.
Well, different country. She's over in Slovakia.
Okay, that's worse. Is it worse? I don't even know.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's
harsh Central Europe doing.
I don't
I
know.
think everyone's going back on lockdown now. Like, I think everyone's cases are rising. So
we got hot dog emotes in the chat as well.
Wait, we have a hot dog emote?
Well, we don't, but they're in the chat.
Oh shit! I didn't know there was a hot dog. Oh, Hannah's in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Where's Mankey? Get him in.
We need to get a Happy Dog. Happy Dogs are good shit.
Happy Dogs. Happy Dog put a wee bit too much shit on it.
Yeah, they're in lockdown.
I was unfortunately like underwhelmed.
I think I left mine way too long.
Yeah,
I left. I was in the middle of doing something when it was ordered, and like by the time I had it, I was like, when you leave a hot dog for too long, it just becomes a bit of like a stodgy mess.
Yeah, you can't really. You have to get on that.
I got just like a regular one, and it tasted weird. It tasted like cardboard, so I was like, did they accidentally give me like
a veggie one or something?
Veggie?
I think
like
I ordered.
Did
I order a veggie? I think I ordered a veggie one actually. Now that I think about it.
So I don't know if I just got like the wrong one, but it was very dry.
Well, like
for like what I would imagine a hot dog would be.
We put all our I compare every hot dog that I eat
to
now
Hot Dog Johnny's.
to Hot Dog Johnny's. It's like, cause like when we go in, I'm like, can I have like 5 hot dogs? Like
it's like $5.
Oh,
like
yeah.
Like no one goes in and gets one. They're like, can we have a bag?
Enough.
They're like, about that size. But they're like, there's enough in them that you can fucking go. But yeah, you get a couple. Like if someone went in and ordered one, it'd be like,
Like, even I order like 3 or 4 just because.
Don't need anything.
Yeah. Shut up.
But it's weird because you also like can't see who you're talking to because like the window that you order the hot dogs from stops like.
You have to kind of like.
So you're like, oh, hot dog!
Give me hot dogs.
Is that just because you're like stupid tall?
No, it's just the way it's set up. It's like a very old building.
It's very strange.
Like,
people were apparently just a lot shorter back then.
Oh, okay.
Because it's been there for a while. I've got some yellow on me. I've got some red on me as well, but it came out as black, which is a bit weird.
no, those are the grill marks.
No, this is not supposed to be ketchup.
This?
Oh,
That's
shit, you're
grill
right.
marks.
Oh,
Why would the hot? No.
Fuck, there's no ketchup on this hot dog.
That's why I wanted to be the mustard.
Squirt me.
One second.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I've been
There's Maggie in the chat.
Squirted upon. There she is.
There's Maggie in the chat.
Oh,
Also,
is that Mikey? I can't read anything.
Yeah, it's oh hi Mikey. Oh hi Mikey.
Oh hi, hi Mikey.
He's in there being beautiful.
Do you need me to change the font size? I can do that.
No, that's okay.
You could embiggen it a bit.
Embiggen that
Should be able to
cromulent
do that.
chat.
Embiggen is a perfectly cromulent word.
With that.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, let's get back to what we were talking about.
Apparently Netherlands doing shit. But yeah, we're talking about games. Next on our list is Medieval.
I put that in there. Do you
Yeah,
remember
you did.
Medieval?
Yeah, I
Like,
do.
I would say, do you remember Medieval? It just got remade.
Yeah,
like,
I do remember it, and I
2
also
months
remember
ago,
the remake. I'm
which
not a fan of it, but you liked it.
What? It was your game.
Maybe it was my game. Define it as my
Like
game.
when we played Medieval, when we were playing on the PS1 in your living room, in your kitchen.
Yeah,
sorry,
just because I owned it
was
doesn't
your
mean I
game.
liked it. I also had a
okay.
brother who had
That's true.
games.
Well, it was. I thought the original Medieval was very spooky, but
It's spooky. It's
I
definitely
suppose-
spoopy.
that came out when we were what, like 7?
Oh, it's like it
7
was
or
the
8?
original run of PlayStation.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
one of the launch titles, I
very,
think.
very early on, and you were running about as the little knight.
Yeah, you were
It was
lots a
spooky.
lot.
It was spooky AF. I remember like we tried to play the original Resident Evil. No, sorry, it was Resident Evil 2. And like the part at the start where you get to the gun store.
Yep.
I remember this. I still remember this from like we had to be at least like 6 or 7, and we were like. I remember I turned to you when you get into the gun shop being like, this isn't even scary, but we'll turn it off. And you were like, yeah, turn it off.
I've never
to,
been
like-
good at horror.
Yeah, but neither was I. But like, well, at that time, all right, fair enough. You're young enough. I'm still very bad at it. But yeah, we were like, yeah, this is too shit to play.
Yeah. It's like
That's why we're turning it off. Because
turn it off
because
because it's shit.
It's so bad.
Not 'cause
Turn
it's
it
scary.
off. Turn it off now. Turn it off now.
So much squirting of fluids. You know it. Quality content right here. Player versus player. I know, right?
That's what
Catch up, hurry, rub yourself on him. Oh, I will.
That's for the later one.
Remember playing the Medieval
After
demo disc?
Hours
After
edition.
hours.
Oh yeah, they had a demo disc for
Yeah,
that.
Medieval was on one of the magazine demo discs. I think.
Yeah.
It was good shit though. It was a good game. I thought you. I
We
remember
have
you
3
liked it
minutes
as
and
well.
it ended. Shit, was it really that fucking tight on it?
I
It's
think
like,
you used to do that.
oh, it's
yeah,
like you
give
can
you
only
like-
have this amount of content.
Give you a little time demo. Yeah.
That's a bit,
That's ridiculous.
that's a bit
Like
mental.
3 minutes.
That was
28
just-
time.
You can play it as many days
was
as you
demo
wanted
disc
to.
I
one.
know, but 3 minutes is not long enough.
No. Like I wouldn't. Like if you want me to get into your game, it takes
Give
more
me
than 3
more than
minutes.
3 minutes. Yeah.
Give me 10.
Okay.
You
The
know?
I
next-
would
the
say
next-
a half hour.
No, that's far.
On a PS1 game, you're like they have like a run life for
That's
2
about
hours.
that's about a quarter of the game.
Yeah.
in a PS1 game.
That's true.
I suppose like what would if you were to play like Chrono Cross with how good an idea would you get? Of the
Oh, you
first
need to
half
play
an
for an
hour
hour?
of Chrono
Like,
Cross.
Oh yeah, you get a decent amount. Because like when you start at like the flashback scene where like you're in a place where you don't get to in the game, like much further on,
Right.
and then you like wake up from your dream or whatever.
That is a
And
good
then-
place for a demo, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I suppose
did they
it's like-
do the
it's like intro-
abilities?
it's like the intro to like FF7 as well. when
Did
you're
they do
in-
the abilities on
you do
that?
shit.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah,
Yeah.
So like you basically were all like leveled up and everything, and then
Here's what you're gonna be in
Yeah,
40,
yeah,
in 40
and, like-
hours. Like, oh, fuck stick.
Apparently, you need to be the hot dog full time.
It's a bit warm, but we'll see.
It's a bit. I mean, it doesn't help her. It's a bit jazzed up in here. Next one is the. I'm gonna scratch myself for the. Next one's Dead Space series. Specifically 1 and 2. I think 3 kind of fell off.
I liked 3 fine. I thought 3 was fine.
I thought that 3 was the birth of the microtransaction.
It was.
EA.
That was when they were like, "Here, do you want to do a wee bit better at the game? Give us £1, give us £5, and we'll give you
it's
a
like
gun."
here, you know.
Like,
so, you know, here. See that, boss?
Do you want to just get to the end?
Do you want to give me £2 quid?
Give us an extra
Give us
£5.
£2 quid. Give me a gun. Let's go.
Well, no, like people didn't like 3 because it was all co-op.
Really? Is that the reason why it wasn't that
like
good?
it's not hard anymore. It's not. You just get someone else to do all the work.
It was, I felt like from what I've heard as well, it wasn't as big on the spoops on 3. Like the first 2 were definitely horror centric, and then the third one was more.
The third one was more like Lost Planet.
It's kind of like
was Dead Space.
The analogy I want to use is that if the first 2 games was Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2, Dead Space 3 was the Resident Evil 5 of that series.
Resident Evil 5 is still plenty spooky.
I thought it was more of an action game.
Still plenty spooky though.
Yeah, but not Resident Evil 2 spooky. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Dead Space 1 and 2 were real spooky, but they were easy though. I think. Well, not easy, but you could finish them without any kind of real like, oh my god, this is so scary, I can't carry on.
They were good at the monster closet thing. They learned from Doom 3.
Yeah. It's like, oh, what's that? I haven't been attacked in like 2 minutes. Ah!
It's like, what's that? Is that a very specific door beside a random wall for some reason? I completed Dead Space 3's hardest difficulty if I'd even died once. It was piss easy.
Well, we're not all that good, are we?
Mr. Ocean just bringing the fucking noise.
Fuck's sake.
Next one is, I mean, it wasn't really a game so much. It was a very interesting tech demo that terrified me.
Hold on, Maggie's coming in with a great pun there before you move on.
If Isaac stayed as the silent protagonist, who would be known as Dead Harris.
I like that.
Mikey's good like that.
Just like our podcast, it's full of dead air.
Really? I always thought that we kind of were quite good on the whole idea of
that
talking
was literally
a lot.
when you were supposed to stop talking.
No, I don't, because I know how podcasts work. You're not meant to do that. See, I was just trying to be, a fucking professional.
R.I.P. headphone users.
What? Fuck you.
I'm creating dead air.
I know, because you're not a professional.
Hey, we're all professionals.
Did anyone actually listen to this on their headphones and understand what was happening based on everything? I feel like this wouldn't be headphone user friendly in terms of you wouldn't be able to tell what the fuck was going on.
No.
You'd be right. Be fine.
You need the visuals.
That's true. Yeah, if someone was just
more
listening to the audio, they'd be like,
is it a vodcast?
what is
or
happening?
something?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we need to completely rebrand this entire channel
I'm sorry.
to VOV.
Nah, we're grand.
No, we're fine. We're alright.
You know how many fucking things I listen to that I can't see what's happening?
Yeah.
Like, if you listen to the last podcast on the left, I can imagine they're emoting like fuck and we never see it.
Yeah, because they're all actors.
Actor! Yeah, I get. Well, one is a definitely.
Sorry, actually, no. One of them is an actor.
One of them is an actor.
One of them is an actor. One of them is trying to be an actor, and one has crippling depression. So.
Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't really sound like it's.
Yeah. Well, we're fine. We're all good.
But they seem very enunciated and boisterous in their delivery, even though when they're just talking about bullshit.
Yeah.
Like the Spagooly Man. I still can't.
Spagooly Man.
I can't get over Spagooly Man. That's like the thing. That's the lasting thing that will fucking stay with me. Spagooly Man. What the fuck? I just turned around to. Just turn around and look at the chat again.
Fuck me, Rosie's putting a fucking biography in there.
Saturday night, being real silly and stuff. Me and my friends ended up a Ouija board. Really,
shit.
I asked if they have a harem of anime. What? Like an anime harem?
The answer was no.
You can't have a harem of Kenny Omega. Stop that right fucking. That woman has an unnatural.
Who is that?
Kenny Omega.
If you had seen him,
he's
have a harem with him.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking tight.
Oof.
He's
what's his
he's
affiliation?
a wrestler.
He's a wrestler.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But he's a wrestler with like. I feel like I just need to click this button here and just put in. It's like let's get a primo image of Kenny Omega.
Oh, I've seen him before. Yeah.
He knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing.
He's alright.
He's pretty tight.
He's a good guy.
So she asked the Ouija board if she could have a harem with him?
Yeah.
As far as Ouija's concerned, what's that? Copyright 1972 Mattel?
Yeah.
Because it's a toy.
Yeah, it's a fucking toy. See people, it's like, see the hashtag spooky bitches that like fucking start going, oh, you can't own one of those, you're inviting voodoo in your house, some shit like that. I'm like, fuck you, Hasbro sold that shit.
It's like the same people who make Etch-a-Sketch.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, it's so spooky.
So spooky.
Monopoly.
Monopoly is pretty scary.
Monopoly
Now,
is horrifying.
Yeah.
Have you
seen the Millennial Edition? There's
No.
a Millennial Edition of
God.
Monopoly where like you try to play it and someone just comes in and takes all your money, regardless of whether you're winning or not. They have like a Monopoly staff on standby. It's like as soon as you get like, oh, I bought this house, you like someone just like
That's
door
actually a really-
in, whipping money off you, and they leave.
I don't
You're
know
like,
if you're taking
me.
the piss or not, but that's actually a great idea.
Heavy cheeks. Whoa, what the fuck did I exclusively listen to? Exclusively listen to porno podcasts. Just moaning. Kenny Omega's apparently just God. I could agree with that. I'd listen to a porn podcast. I mean, if they just talk about the industry.
that would be like
that
would be like fairly interesting insight. Like surely there is bound to be one
Yeah.
by now. Like
Wait, Rosie won't be quiet about Kenny Omega, and I'm telling American rock musician Rob Zombie and professional skater
Rob Drydak. Why are you talking about the Rob Zombie, Rob Drydak, and
Did we
Kenny
miss something
Omega
about-
Yeah, I
all
don't
know each
know.
other?
I'm
What's going on
confused.
here?
Oh wait, no, he's got a tell on Rob Zombie to Rosie for some reason. I don't understand
Oh, okay.
the connection on that one though.
Yes.
Asked if he'd also have what? I'm sure the answer was yes. Not that you just fucking
You
slid
just
it
shoved
over
the
to
torch.
yes.
Yes. Like, oh look at that. Said
Oh
yes.
look at that! It just happened to agree with the thing that I want.
What are the
I know how
chances?
this works,
What
Rosie.
are the
Don't you
chances?
fucking
Like,
start. You ever seen that horror movie ever? Ouija boards are bad. Let's do one.
Ouija boards are toys.
They're
are
literally
toys.
fake.
Do you know
It's
what?
fine.
Do you know what Ouija stands for?
What's that?
It's French for yes, yes. Doesn't make any sense. Let's use the yes, yes board.
Let's use the yes board.
They
Yes.
just made it up. It's all just made up.
It's all bullshit, yeah. But yes, the next game we were meant to talk about was
sorry.
PT.
PT. What does
Fuck
P-
me.
What does
What is
PT
PT?
stand for?
A playable
Teaser?
tech demo, I think
Playable
it was.
teaser.
Playable teaser, something like that, yeah. It was literally that.
PT. It's like a 20 minutes. 25
no, that
minutes?
game could last you an hour if
you
you're
were good at it.
if you're bad at it.
If you were
Actually,
bad at it. Oh, cool.
yeah. It gets there's at one point there's a puzzle where you
What
have
does it stand for?
We don't know.
playable trailer or
Okay.
playable teaser.
Yeah,
something like
because
that.
Mikey's like part-time.
Part time. Yeah. Hashtag part time.
Yeah, yes, the fabled board of wonder.
Penetration
French
test. That's certainly it.
That is definitely what the board.
There's a lot of
stands for.
penetrating going on in that. Like, didn't we play PT at some point on
We-
your stream?
we
Because you have
did.
it on your.
I have one of the
Your
few.
P- yeah.
I have one of the few
still have
copies
it, yeah.
left
It's
in
like
the world.
they put it on the PSN network when the game was supposed to be happening, and then they took it off after the game was cancelled. So the only people who could play it are the people who downloaded it the first time,
And kept it.
because it was
Oh,
like
shit.
it was like completely removed, and it's become this like ooh,
Weird, like.
if you have it, you're
Oh, okay. You're
and this fucker's
special.
one of the people who has it.
I'll never play it, but I have it just
Yeah.
because I want to know that I have the.
Did we
haunted
ever
PlayStation.
finish it?
No, that fucking game is hard to finish.
I think we
It's-
could. I think we could do it.
I think I'm not going anywhere fucking near.
I
it.
think I could do it. I
think you're not doing it right now.
I think we could do it for the rest of the stream.
No, you fucking not.
No,
No,
whatever.
fuck you. We're not doing that. I'd not agree to. I'm genuinely fucking terrified of that game. You're not fucking doing it.
That's why I said I would play it.
I don't even want to look at it.
You can close your eyes. You fine.
I'm not closing my eyes for a whole stream. We got
Close
so
my eyes on my own stream. What do you think I am? Some kind of fucking.
personal
I mean,
trainer.
To be fair, Pickle Taint the game. Ugh.
Apparently, Not So Wicked loves playing PT. Watching
Loves
play
watching
the
PT
PT playthroughs.
What if we made Tara do it?
Please no.
No.
See, she doesn't want to do it either.
Oh, that's why I'm saying I want to do it, so I'll do it.
No, there's
I'll
two
play
people
it.
here who
I'll
don't
play
want to do
And
it.
Not doing it
You don't.
now.
You don't want to see a little fetus in a sink.
I really don't know.
It's like
I really don't. And like, there's at one point if you turn around, she kills you.
yeah, the fetus.
No,
The witch.
the witch,
Witch.
Lisa, just called Lisa.
The
You know what it is?
spookiest
It's
name.
Yes.
The basic bitch of names.
Lisa.
you know what it is? It's the main character is Tommy Wiseau's character from The Room, and
Oh, hey,
Lisa. He's tearing
He's
me
tearing me
apart.
apart. How
Yeah.
could you betray me?
How could you betray me?
Lisa.
Turn me apart, Lisa. You know,
Hate
that's
that
just.
fucking film.
I know you do.
Hate it.
I can't tattle on Rosie on her Rob anymore. Just gonna tattle to random people named Rob now. Oh, I get it now. So that's why it's Rob Zombie instead of Rob. That makes more sense.
Oh, Rob Zombie and Rob Drydag. So it's just all the Robs.
Because her actual partner's named called Rob, so that's where the connection is. Right.
Nice.
It all makes sense now.
I fucking had PT on my PS4, but then the shitting console got corrupted and I had to wipe everything.
Sorry, we still have a
copy
of it.
Yeah.
See, can we play PT on some point in the stream?
Maybe some point, but not fucking today.
I mean, like, it's literally Halloween.
Like, it's literally, we got so much fucking content to go through. You can fucking stop that right now.
All right.
We prepped content. We're not fucking skipping it.
Yeah, we're professionals, which is why I'm sitting here in a hot dog costume when you're dressed as ketchup.
Yeah, I'm professionally ketchup and covering this
She's
shit.
fucking mustard.
Excuse me, I am
spicy mustard.
Spicy
Not
mustard?
just regular mustard.
Yeah, that's true. Because like you can get like the American mustard's a bit more
I like the
than
American
spicy.
mustard.
Oh,
It tastes of virtually nothing. But
oh no, I'm not saying I
no,
don't
it depends
like
on
it.
what type
It's
of
okay,
American
good.
mustard you get.
It's like
I
the one you
don't
get in
really
a
like
little
the
squeezy
yellow.
bottle.
I don't like the yellow mustard.
I do though.
It doesn't really taste.
Exactly.
It
Doesn't taste of
anything.
anything. But sometimes
yeah, but
it's just
the point. Mustard is supposed to have a taste.
Dijon mustard and like American mustard is different.
I know. That's why I buy
Yeah.
Dijon mustard.
Okay. Well, you make me buy it. That's fine.
What? I do not make you buy it.
You do.
I want to see a fetus in a sink. What the fuck?
No.
What is this with Hideo Kojima having Norman Reedus and fetuses in his games?
Hideo
That's a
Kojima-
good fucking
Hideo
question.
He just loves the fetus.
He just loves a fetus
Just
and Norman
loves-
Reedus.
Loves the fetus. Like
That
loves it.
rhymed. I didn't
He loves the
intend to do-
fetus and Norman Reedus.
I did not mean to rhyme that.
Reedus fetus.
A Reedus fetus.
All the
There's a
connecting-
point where if you look up, she's just staring at you, but hardly anyone looks up in that game. Oh yeah, she's just like fucking looming over you.
Oh, she's over
from
like
the balcony above. Yeah,
yeah.
terrifying. While the fridge is in the air. Don't know why the bitch put the fridge in the air, but she fucking did.
I mean, why not?
I think that's it's the most terrifying part. Is the stupid bitch put the fridge in the air. How am I meant to get a fucking bottle of Coke out of the fridge now? Reese's fetus. Reese's fetus.
Reese's fetus pieces.
Way to ruin Reese's Pieces.
Ugh.
Reese's fetus is pretty good. Like,
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
now
yeah.
we get spooked AF. I love how the one where she's just in your reflection in the window.
see,
Oh, I don't like that.
look at
I
how
didn't
much.
even
Look
know
at how.
that. I
Look at
didn't
how
even
much
know that.
people clearly want to see PG.
Yeah, and you know what?
So,
A different fucking stream.
I'll come down to your
I know.
house one day. You'll not be here. I don't know where you'll be. You'll be out doing. You'll be out doing something.
out the
and
I-
I
Not be
and
in
I
his
will
house.
I will just play PT on repeat until I find everything.
I will give you my PlayStation when I get the PS5 if you want to do that.
I have a place. You don't need
Do
no
you
one.
have PT on it though? Because
No.
you can't download PT anymore. Hence why it's this limited edition.
No, that's
now.
why we're going to do it on yours.
Right,
But
that's
you'll
what
not
I'm
be
saying.
here. You'll be away. I'm
saying-
going to tie
He
you up.
wants to stream it specifically, is what he's saying.
Oh right. Okay.
I'll leave it. I'll tie you up and leave you in the bedroom, and then.
I'm absolutely fine being in a separate room from that game
Cool.
when it's being played.
But what if I'll tape your
eyes?
eyes open and then make you watch it?
Oh, that's just terrifying. Why the fuck would you do that to me? You know what that is? That is a breach of the Geneva Convention.
Like a clockwork PT.
What? Oh yeah, where you put the eye drops in and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
That's what we're
Right,
gonna do.
next one, Costume Quest.
Oh yeah, the scariest game.
Technically, we're a Costume Quest right
Because-
now.
Yeah,
We are a costume crest. What do you call him again? Tim
Tim Schiffer.
Schafer.
Tim Schafer.
The scariest game dev that there ever was.
If you want to call him that, I guess.
Because he's a shyster.
I mean, that's
A flim flam man.
that's
I mean,
a bit of a
that
rude
only
thing
kind
to
of
call.
like came to fruition with what the fuck was it called?
Broken Age.
Yeah.
It's like, here, give me $7 million.
They just
Right.
really like
Here's
undershot
what-
what they needed to do.
Here,
to finish that
here's
game,
one 35-minute game, and you'll get the second part
which is the exact
at
same
some
game.
point. And then he just took all the money and run away. What has he done since? Fucking nothing.
Sure.
Did that really like destroy them? Pretty much.
No, sure. They're like bringing out like a sequel to
They've
fucking.
just been remaking their old
Yeah.
games.
They're
There's a
bringing a
Psychonauts
sequel
coming
to
out.
Psycho.
Yeah, but they
Psychonauts,
started
yeah.
work on that like 4 years ago.
Oh yeah, I know that.
I'm sure all that's been fucking crowdfunded. That guy is a complete fucking waste of space. Fuck him.
Isn't PC fan made PT still right? Maybe I didn't know if it was or wasn't.
It could be.
Get the board receipt.
Is Evil Inside on this list? We were talking about that earlier on, actually. Evil Inside 1.
By
is
the
it
way,
1 or
rest
2?
in peace, Sean Connery. We should try and attempt to summon his spirit.
If you're a woman and you summon a spirit, he's just gonna.
I need to find his
Just gonna
wife.
slap your
Slap
I
a
need to
lady.
find his wife and specifically slap his wife.
Is his wife still alive?
I don't know, but I need to
Is his wife dead?
specifically
I don't even
slap
know he
his
was married
wife.
to.
I have no idea.
Some
That's how you
90-year-old
summon
woman, maybe? I don't know.
Obviously, well,
Uh,
maybe some like 60-year-old woman.
If you don't have a fridge suspended in the air, dripping sludge, you're not an adult.
That's true. I mean, like, that would if you came downstairs, and your fridge was suspended midair, you'd be like,
Be so pissed.
God, this is just gonna cost me a fortune to fix. You
I'd
wouldn't
be
even
so
be
angry.
scared. You'd
It's
just be like,
probably gonna also
this is
unplug
fucking- yeah.
the fridge in the process,
and maybe
so
like
then
rip it out of the
all your
wall.
shit
Like all your shit's
is
gonna go
go
off.
bad.
Like this is
Be
just
so angry.
just a huge imposition. This fucking bitch
Yeah.
levitating my shit.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't pay the bills here. Go
You're-
fucking do it in your own house.
Let's be honest. Where my fridge is, there's not a lot of headroom above me.
That's true. You have a tiny. Your fridge is like.
Like it's just about to touch the roof at some point.
There's not much you can
Fucking-
do there.
They have no consideration. These ghosts.
Yeah. I bet Lisa has a. She's incontinent.
I bet she does. Like she's pissing all over the fucking show.
she's incontinent. Is Evil Inside on the list? Not on this list. No.
Evil Within. Sorry,
Evil
not Evil
Within.
Inside. Evil Within. Evil Within 1. Are you evil?
The evil Finn.
But within.
But Finn.
Within
Not on this
the
list.
evil.
No.
Within evil.
His wife is probably like,
And then
I'm
there's a resident
fucking.
evil.
I'm finally fucking free.
I'll never financially recover from this. I can't believe you've done this. It's like your fridge. Yeah, PT.
But yeah, Costume Quest.
Costume Quest. Fuck
Costume
that guy.
Quest. It's as a game though. Costume Quest.
Costume Quest was pretty adorable though.
Yeah.
You're like your
It's-
little kids, and you're like,
It's a quaint RPG where the mechanics come from the costumes you collect
Yeah.
and switch into. That's
But,
where a lot
yeah.
of your abilities come
the
from.
scariest part of that game was definitely Tim Schafer though. Him being involved in it. Wow, chills, just chills.
You'll never recover.
Oh, he'll never
Maybe
recover.
he saved all his money in the Brutal Legend to pay for all the licensing agreements he needed to do.
He
for that
could
game.
have. They were out about the same time.
Yeah. Maybe that's what happened.
Like something
Yeah.
weird.
Maybe.
But like Costume Quest had a sequel though. It had a 2. It was a 2.
no, I
in
mean
there.
for like no way, like fucking whatever that fucking point and click adventure game is. You got 5 or 7 billion for
Broken Age.
Broken Age.
Yeah.
5 billion.
I
Maybe
don't
that's a
know.
bit. That's a bit
No,
much. Like
it was not billion, but
You know what I
it
mean?
was.
I was
Big.
just-
It was.
a lot.
He got a lot more money than they should have got for that. It
But
was
like-
I just don't
essentially.
think
Yeah.
they had a plan, and
No.
they're like, well, now we have to think of a story.
Yeah.
And
It was essentially like a little flash game that they wanted to make a bit, just beef it up a wee bit. And they were like, "Here's £4 million
Yeah.
or whatever they got for it." And he was like,
I
"Right,
guess it's one of those
See yous.
cases where it's like it goes so far, and they're like, well, clearly we can't do anything that's like even remotely close to this amount of money. So
They even got that was given away on PSN at some point as well.
Yeah.
So they got even more money for that because the licensing.
yeah, you get
costs-
paid. No, they pay you.
Yeah,
if
like
you're-
you're saying,
yeah.
you get paid for like a certain like amount of licenses. Do they not? It's like
Well, they give you.
they give you an X amount and
we
then
know
X
it's like
amount more for each.
I think we've had this discussion with Sony at some point. It's like they give you what they think your recommended monthly sales would be
Yeah.
in one go for you to be
Do they give you-
featured on that free.
Yeah.
For you to be the free game, they're like, right, if we think you're going to make 80,000 over a month,
Yeah,
we'll give you 90 or 100 at the start,
yeah.
and you let us take your game for free. So they were probably like, whatever you give us, it's all profit.
Yeah,
'Cause,
there's
you know, this was a crowd-funded game.
Just give us it. That's what says. Just got more extra money for it. More of that fat bank.
Fucking
Apparently, what was in here? Like Costume Quest and Mortal Shell are the same universe. What?
100%. Absolutely.
Have you ever played Slenderman? The 8 pages. I have not. I can't say I have. I've seen it
I
played
don't
though.
know what that is. Like, I know
Uh,
what Slenderman is.
It's kind of like a game in the same vein as some of the modern horror games these days, where you can't really fight what's coming at you, but you just got to run away. You have to collect 8 pages on each stage to progress to the next stage, and it slowly
Like
goes into the lore, their lore of Slenderman.
like sexy notebook pages, like
Yeah, like torn out
thirsty diary pages,
Thirsty
like
diary
today,
pages of a
I saw
pent up
Billy,
sexually
and he had like
rabid
really tight
Slenderman.
trousers on, and I was like,
You know, Slenderman, like if Slenderman is kind of like
"No,
Western
is that what people put in their
hentai.
diaries?"
If I'm honest, like
I don't
Slenderman
know.
has the
I've never
ability
had
to
a
be.
diary. I know.
Get a diary, fuck's sake.
Slenderman has the ability to be the Western hentai because he's got
He's not a tentacle man, is he?
he's got tentacle
Oh,
hands.
how lazy. What is this, a 90s anime? Get the fuck.
He has the potential to be Western hentai.
What is Layers of Fear? 'Cause this is the
Layers
only one
of
I don't
Fear
know.
is it's kind of like I would call it like a loosely like an adventure game in a procedurally, well, it looks like procedure generated, probably not procedure generated, but it's kind of like the same vein as like Outlast and whatnot, first person view, and you're going through the story of this magnanimous painter and this sort of haunted mansion where the paintings reside in. and it shows each level you go through shows the degradation of his insanity through the paintings you're collecting. But the mansion's fucking haunted, and the routes change on the go, and it's fucking terrifying because they do a lot of like that slow build of terror and then changes in the environments, and then just really fucking like unsettling. It's fucking terrifying.
This doesn't sound like something that you would play.
I was again forced to play it.
Okay, right. Sweet. You have to admit that if you get a mansion, it's going to be haunted at some point.
Oh yeah, no, that's why. Like, if I ever
did you ever hear of the unhaunted mansion?
No,
exactly.
No. If I ever come into money,
no,
I
Thomas,
will.
You didn't miss the quiz.
No, we haven't got to the spooky quiz yet.
We haven't got the
up.
spooky quiz
Also,
yet. No.
yeah, Tom said he was here for like the next half an hour or so until he puts Halloween on. So if we do the sweet ass skippable trailers, he has to not answer anything.
He's banned from answering them all.
You're banned from answering anything. You can answer, write them down in a sheet, and then you can give me the sheet later, and I'll tell you if you want or not.
But yeah, it's a terrifying game because it just builds an atmosphere that just fucks you up mentally.
What if you don't want to get fucked up though?
Well, then it's not the game for you. But this is scary game, so you know what you're getting into if you're playing them. Like, what's the chat saying? Dude, Layers of Fear is such a beautiful. Oh yeah, it's fucking beautiful as well.
I haven't played Phasmophobia yet, but I've been told that it's. I'm very what's the word? Jealous of that game because it's another one where it was made by like one guy, and that guy's now a millionaire. Like,
you just need that that idea. I guess.
Unfortunately, the idea is what the problem is.
Layers of Fear is pretty good as much as I remember. Watched boyfriend play it on Halloween last year. It's good to watch. It's also terrifying to play.
Cool.
So, like, I mean, if you're into big spoopy sort of first-person adventures, yeah.
Spoopy first-person games.
Yeah. I think I'm banned from answering one as well. No,
yeah.
we tried to.
What if we just get everyone in it? Well, as far as we need to make it.
What about my idea of making like this a standalone thing?
Yeah,
like whoever.
So
wins.
Here's the thing, right? I'm already way ahead of you. Skippable trailers, not counting to anyone's points, but skippable cutscenes.
We have two. We have two. We have two. We have two this week. We have a skippable trailers, which is it 10 spooky games?
10 spooky games,
and we also have. Skippable trailers, which is 10 spooky movies.
So we've actually got two
so
quizzes
there are
today,
2 quizzes
but
today.
only the skippable cutscenes will go towards points.
If you win the scary movies one, he'll come around and give you a blowjob.
Yeah.
That's
and
what
if
the
you're
prize
not
for that
capable of having a blowjob because you don't have male genitalia,
you get a sock job.
Then I guess we will just have to get creative.
Yeah. There'll be licking involved.
What's the lady blowjob? There has to be a word for it.
Yeah,
but like it should have job at the end of it, just for like
a lick job.
No, it doesn't sound as. It doesn't sound as interesting. Yeah, I know.
A tongue job.
Tongue job. That sounds good. I don't know why, but like.
Cunnilingus. That's right.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
You need something a wee bit fucking sexier than that, though. Cunnilingus is like something you would read in a medical journal.
It sounds like.
And he performed cunnilingus.
What was it like Barony? It's like, ha ha ha! I am the Baron of Cunnilingus.
He was probably very popular.
Oh, he probably was, yeah.
The Baron of Cunnilingus.
It does sound a bit more medical.
It does a wee
bit,
like.
But,
where I feel like, I agree. Like, I feel like job in there kind of makes it more playful and kind of fun.
Yeah, you need to have the alternate, like, have a blowjob.
Tongue job.
Tongue job sounds like a good one.
But it's that's the thing. Blowjob doesn't even make any sense.
No, because you're not really blowing.
You're not blowing on anything.
Like, air anywhere.
No, don't ever do that.
Don't blow air into a vagina ever.
Or don't ever. Don't blow air into anything.
Don't do that.
No blowing. It's all sucking, slurping.
Sweet, looks like I'm getting laid tonight.
Woo! Too right.
We call it what? Beffin?
Where is she from?
Netherlands.
The Netherlands. Beffin.
That just sounds like a person's name.
It does. Baffin's outside. She's raging.
Like, she is absolutely angry.
You
want to know why?
She's raging because
she didn't get a tongue job last night.
No one's clamping down on that box. She's raging.
Kind of like it sounds like a name of an orc.
It does a little bit like
clam chowdered. Like oh my god, clam chowdered.
Oh, that's not bad. Clam. Yeah, all right. I see that. Okay.
Yeah.
But what is like the What's the verb?
Chowdered, man. You're chowing down on
clam
it.
chowdered.
Chowdered.
Chowing
No,
down.
that just sounds like it's too close to like chundered.
Clam chundered.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that sounds
chunder is a
that sounds like
bad.
vomit.
Yeah.
Chunder's a bad one.
definitely
Like,
a vomit
Shit.
term.
look at that moat.
We're all kind of stuck. We're stuck now. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. No, we're stuck on the Sand Hill games
Oh
because
my
that's what's
god,
next.
the spookiest
I've
of all
played
games.
those, so
Oh my
I can
god.
actually say something.
Yeah, I think I've played a little bit of 2, and that's about it.
I played 2 and 3.
I
Right.
played 1 and 2.
Okay. I don't think I ever played 1. Can't remember.
I've heard is it Silent Hill 4? The room is quite
That-
good, but
that-
it's like where you're stuck in one room.
I think the room
Like
takes
the room,
on
like the movie, The
properties
Room.
or like
I think
it's-
I remember starting that. I don't remember ever finishing it
Yeah.
though. Like this was going back like maybe 10 years ago.
Is this something maybe we should do?
Like the room?
Chuck? No, not fucking a room. I
No,
mean,
the
Chuck-
room. I didn't say fuck.
Oh, sorry, I just heard that. It's just play Silent Hill 1 Silent Hill game.
I mean, I
A1
wouldn't be. I mean,
doesn't-
I wouldn't be against it as long as it's not PT because PT was
Right.
technically
No,
a
maybe
Silent Hill game.
maybe one of the older ones.
Yeah, I'd be up for that.
Because I think I had a go at Silent Hill Homecoming and it was garbage.
I
It
would.
was actual shit.
I'd be
Like,
up for playing the room. If you want to play the room, we could play the room.
give that a go.
Yeah.
maybe.
I think like the mechanics of those games, especially like the earlier ones, definitely helped the scariness because you literally would
couldn't see anything,
you'd be
yeah.
facing like the door and then you'd open the door and then you would like the camera would move and it would be facing you and you could clearly hear that there's like shit coming after you and you have to fucking like flip the camera so you can see
Time
what the
controls.
fuck you're doing and it's like
Classic.
it's such a panic. Like every time you went into a room, I was like, Jesus Christ.
One was bad for that as well because like they had also like very dynamic enemies and dogs, and those dogs just leaped.
Oh, you don't like dogs in horror games?
Yeah.
That's but classic
Well,
Resi dogs.
it's not even out there, but like they leaped at you. So like much like Tara's complaint with the tank controls and like the mobility standpoint, because you know someone's coming for you. It was dogs leaping at you. They're they can move so dynamically, and you can't.
I wouldn't say that it was a bad thing though. Like, I think it kind of helped make it more scary. The fact that like I'm sure people complained about the camera not following the same like from room to room.
I think
and sticking to what you put it at.
I think
it helped kind of create the tension
Oh,
that you should
at the
feel.
time though, that was normal.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
what cameras done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they
So,
just reset every
yeah,
time you
just
went
like-
into a room. But like, I think if it didn't do that, it wouldn't have been as scary because you could go into a room seeing it.
You just
exactly-
see
you
what was
would
going
know
on. You're like,
what was
I'm
coming
not gonna
at
go in
you.
here. Look at all these things that want to fuck the shit out of me.
Oh, it's not even there. It's the first one though. I knew 4 dogs were coming at me. I was like, I can't move. Well,
Right. I just thought I don't know if I could like handle being chased around by a pyramid head or not.
that was 2.
That was
We'll see.
2.
Yeah.
That was 2.
Maybe
That
we'll
was
play.
fun. I liked him,
It's a big
I mean,
creep.
he had some.
but it was just such a good villain.
I mean, he literally got involved with the titular.
But I mean, yeah, Justin, didn't he like a
That
wee
was
bit of
just
the hairy ip?
Him,
Like,
yeah.
No, he got involved with the Harry Ip again.
yeah.
He was like, there's a scene where he is absolutely
Just
giving it
just
the
Backs
two
in the
nurses,
life
two
out of
nurses,
someone like the some
two
poor
of
wee
the
nurse, eh?
faceless nurses. He
Yeah.
is just going to fucking Pound Town on like.
8 pound in time.
He was very like iconic.
Yeah, that's true.
We're getting a lot of Silent
good
Hill
looking
love here
stuff, like-
in the chat. I'm noticing
people apparently really like Silent
they
Hill.
really love Silent Hill.
Who would have known
Who would
it?
have thought?
Who would have known it? Shall we move on to the
Should we move on? Yeah.
penultimate, the
penultimate?
sexiest of the 3 segments?
Sexiest of 3 segments. Why is the stream not working?
Oh my god, what have you done? What have you broke?
That is so weird. Let me just double check this. Can you turn off, please?
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
So we have we've got the bonus stage, guys, but we've actually before we even get into our top 5 Halloween movies.
Shall we do one of the
Yeah,
videos?
do you want to do skippable cutscenes or you want to do skippable trailers?
Or, well, let's see what do people want to do the
Cutscenes or trailers?
cutscenes? So do you want to see game trailers or movie trailers? Movie trailers is just a bit for the crack. Like maybe we'll give the winner something. We'll see. We've got stuff, right? Well, Tom straight in with the movie trailers. Like
Straight in with the trailers, like.
there's two
Two
for the movie trailers.
trailers.
I'll take full responsibility for the movie trailers. This is all me.
Yeah, you edited movie trailers. I edited the games.
Right, Hannah just saying the
trailers.
word trailers, which is not useful because there you go. Right.
They're all trailers.
Right. They're all
We
trailers.
got one
okay.
game trailer, but we got two
Oh, we got
game
two
trailers.
game trailers, but
Oh, okay. She specified movie trailers.
oh yeah, Tom just said trailers as well. I could have thought he said movie trailers.
So
Is RLL
That's
here?
why. That's why I
he could do a
specifically
very
said.
quick poll.
That's why I specifically said cutscenes versus trailers.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay, right. Hold on. Anyone wants to see movie trailers? Just type the word movie, and if anyone wants to see game trailers, just type the word game.
I mean, we're gonna do both. Don't worry.
We'll
but
be
like,
doing
Yeah,
both.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
just
just what we do first.
who wants to see what first?
oh wow! Oh wow! That
Okay,
moved very
It
fast.
seems
there.
to have shifted to game.
Oh oh
Right,
oh my
Titanium-
god!
Titanium being very unhelpful with the porn trailers. That's for later on. We've discussed this.
Right. So what we got here? We got. Oh my god! Wow.
Shit, maybe we should have made a poll.
Do you want me to do a poll? Like, yeah,
Yeah.
this is getting
Yeah, 'cause
chaotic to
there's
read.
there seems like there's kind of it's an even
Even an
equals
it's-
equals.
I just wasn't.
It's not equals pickles.
I just wasn't expecting that much. Like, what the fuck is the? There it is. Right.
There you go.
Uh,
Now we have to make a poll.
Oh, is that what happens every time you guys make a poll?
What?
I just never knew. 'cause
Someone
I've
has to.
never been here.
Someone has to make one.
I've never. Well, I didn't
It's
know.
very
I
rare-
didn't
it's-
know if it was like a mod.
No,
or,
it's usually not us. It's usually
Oh, okay.
it is
a
usually
mod
what
usually
it
does
is.
it.
It is
Guys,
usually
there's a
what
poll
it
up.
is. Right. There's
Vote in the poll, guys. Let us know.
There's a poll in the chat. Can people vote
Can
quickly?
you just quickly vote in the poll because this is the only way we can try and keep this sensible for a story.
We made people type too much. And
Yeah, and then it
No,
went
we're
too
not-
fast.
we're
we're
all
not sure.
we're all kind of too drunk to work out what's going on.
Oh
Flip a
wow!
coin.
Wow!
Flip a coin. I thought movies.
Oh my God! Wow! Okay.
I thought movies was like the unanimous winner, but
Wait, it's moving.
We got it's a minute on it, so
Get your vote into
What
the
if
guys,
we-
get your
poll.
votes in.
just
quickly.
don't look at the screen for the next minute, and we'll be surprised. Just you look at me. Just you catch up. Fuck me.
I'm gonna look at the chat
Yeah.
while this is happening.
Oh no, I looked.
Oh no! I look.
I can see what's.
Oh my God! Someone break that tie!
Fuck!
Someone quickly break that tie!
Oh shit! If it stops at 4-4, then.
there we go.
I mean,
oh
we got-
shit!
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Fuck.
right. Okay, it's
Alright.
going.
Well,
Okay,
we're
right.
gonna
That's
do
Okay,
both,
so we're
Yeah.
doing
it's
movies
fine,
first.
but, like,
We're doing movies first.
Okay.
That is absolutely fine. We can do the movies first.
Right.
I'm going to stop our background music.
movies. We're
We're going to get on the poll. Right?
I think
So,
I made these
uh,
pretty easy. I think people will be able to get most of them. I hope.
so this should be
think.
this should be the right one. Hopefully,
Yeah.
if I've done this,
If I hear the correct music,
if you hear the correct music, yes.
where's the stream?
The
There we
stream
go.
is
There
We're
you
still
go.
in there.
We're
Look
still-
at. Hold on. Fix that frame. What's going on here?
Fix what frame?
Wait. What do you call it? This is like way too zoomed in.
Yeah, we done this last time. Remember, you said way zoom it in for some reason. I don't know
Oh
why.
yeah, that was to cut the top of your Chrome off.
yeah.
Oh, you don't need to do that.
Yeah, but like I can't create a new scene.
God damn. All right, let's go.
it's fine. It's
That's
fine. It's
fucking-
like a one-time.
Let's wrap it.
It'll still look fine.
What are
don't
we
worry.
on, like a 4-second delay or something? Oh
Yeah.
wait, hold on. Wait, pause it for 1 sec. Right. This is what happened last time. Everyone fucking refresh your shit.
Yeah,
now.
refresh. Everyone refresh their browser quickly.
Refresh your fucking shit. We'll
Like,
put-
you
we'll
don't need
pause
to
it for a
refresh your
couple
browser.
seconds.
There's just
I'm
a
gonna
little.
take
There's
that
literally a
time to-
reset player button inside the player. Hit that quickly,
You know
guys.
what? I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go pee. She's gonna go pee. Everyone fucking refresh your fucking.
I guess
shit.
we're just going on break then.
no like a 10-15 seconds.
You are
break.
both away for a pee. That's going to take more than 10 seconds.
I pee very quickly. I'm gonna pee while she's peeing. I'll pee.
That's.
In between my legs.
Yeah, I'll pee in between her legs.
I'm just going to hold down the fort then, guys.
Hold on that for a
I hope you are all excited for this. I wasn't expected to be left alone. But it's okay. I do solo stream quite a bit, so I'm fine with this. But yeah, no. Cosmic Bacon worked on the trailers and I worked on the cutscenes today, so it is a bit of a half and half effort here. So if honestly, we both confused the hell out of each other because when we go through this here, we actually run by and give pretty much a running edit of what we've actually put into the actual videos. And it was today where I'm not gonna lie, he made it a little bit difficult. There was one point where I tried to guess some of the actual movie trailers. I was like, "Oh, that's that." And he's like, "No, it's not." I was like, "Why do you think it's that?" Well, because of this. Like, nah, it's not even out there. And then I got him out of a few of the game ones, so I'm actually kind of excited. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of tried to make the game one a little bit harder because someone last week fucking kept winning all the damn points, Mr. Ocean. So yeah, but like as we said, guys, just make sure that we are refreshing our players, there is a little there's literally a wee refresh button inside the player itself. You don't have to like refresh your whole browser, just refresh the player itself, because last week we did have people on a 15-second delay, because sometimes that will happen. What happens is as you the longer you watch a stream, sometimes the latency between you and the streamer can increase, and it kind of messed some people up on skippable cutscenes. So let's just make sure we're not ruling ourselves out here when it comes to those delicious points. You don't know what I mean, Ocean? I think you do know what I mean, Ocean. I think you know what I mean. Also, Jack, I did see you earlier in the chat, man. It's just been, when it comes to the podcast, it's chaotic. But it's nice to see you again, sir. Oh, we're refreshed and good to go. I'm going to drink some wine. I'm going to drink some fucking wine right now. Fucking delicious. Nobody got the MC. Yeah, no one got the MC free. That was weird. I thought, like, as soon as Virgil came, like, me and Mr. Bacon were so convinced as soon as, like, Virgil showed up at screen, it would have been, like, an easy sort of, like, bam, fucking DMC free. But no one got it. So we're holding the fort. Don't worry, we're having a good time here.
Holding McBalls. Holding my balls.
Right. Let's move back.
Okay. Right.
It's not my fault they never played. It's fine. It's fine. You never played DMC.
Are people ready?
He's ready.
Hey, jonesing to go.
Jonesing. Pure Jonesing. Let's get started.
Right,
We've all refreshed our players, so we're all good.
Everyone's good. It's my spooky soundtrack.
You went way longer with this edit.
That was the intro. It's the rest of them are shorter.
No, I need to do it. I liked it.
Oh, okay.
Is Tom banned from this?
No, he can answer if he wants.
Okay.
Right, one correct.
So you're so lucky there's no points up for grabs on this one.
Yeah, do we really care about that?
No.
One,
we don't really care about this one.
No
but see, for fucking skippable cutscene,
yeah.
I'm going to fucking kill you, okay?
I can't help it.
Even the chat is telling you to stop it.
I'm so excited when people get the fucking right answer. That
so even the chat is telling you to fucking stop.
Right, I'll just look over here.
I'm going to kill you.
Right, I can't. I'm sorry.
Could you feel my anger build as you done that? Because I just felt you touch my shoulder, right, and I'm just going.
Right, fair enough. That was the easy intro one. That was the one that no one will have a problem getting.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Right. This one fucked me up. This one fucked me up.
Right. A few of these are quite hard, so don't worry about it. Right. Okay. Right.
Wait here. Actually, let's acknowledge our winners for this round, even though there's no points allocated. Let's acknowledge the winners.
Look at the amount of people.
So it was Mr. Ocean followed by Mr. Gore, and then Hannah all coming in first.
Yeah, Rosie, Tom,
Billy,
Mikey.
Everyone came in. Jesus.
Not so wicked. Fucking
You
titanium.
gotta stop giving them the hints.
I can't. Yeah, I don't know how many people got that because I said yes. So
I would say a considerable amount.
I will not say anything.
I would say.
Apparently, like our order is off.
Maybe the order's off.
Like people are saying, like I said that second, and I said that.
Right? Do we want to do it by first person to whisper me then?
Will we do the whispers?
It's up to you. I don't really care.
This one's not worth anything though. We might do. Should we do the whispers with the game trailers?
We'll do the whispers of game trailers, okay?
Right.
We'll explain that before we get into it.
Right. We'll
explain that before we get into
it. You let people
know.
We'll explain the rules.
We'll explain that after.
We are trying to like make the game ones harder for people.
The first person to sub for every answer gets. The first person who fires his bits with the correct answer in the message. There you
go. Right. So let's start this next one.
Tom, you can't leave. This only lasts like 5 minutes.
Your alarm's going off.
Okay.
This is 5 minutes of horror trailers that you'll probably be able to get, like probably all of them. So maybe just like hold off for a minute and then jump in and be included. You're not barred. You can answer if you want.
Yeah, you can answer if you want, Tom. But there's no point allocation for this round.
There's a few of them. I just want to see if anyone actually gets them.
Right. We're going to get into this one.
Going into the next one.
I think this one got me. Yeah, this one got me.
Right. When am I allowed to say if anyone got it right?
Whenever
Give it-
there's
give it a couple minutes.
whenever free people have got it right,
Okay.
because like that's the rules. For top free people.
Okay.
Can we get? Is that all our answers in?
And that is 3 people who have got it right.
Is it?
Well, if you want, I assume Billy.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
I
That
assume
is
Billy
free
knew
people.
what he
Yeah,
was talking about.
it was Texas Chainsaw Massacre
That
3.
was the sexiest Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3.
See, can you see why I got confused?
Yeah, you thought that was Evil Dead.
Just
3?
because it was like an Avalon-esque style,
With the
like
chainsaw?
the Lady of the Lake and
Yeah.
a fucking chainsaw coming out.
The
It's like
the
I was
chainsaw.
like, is this some Army of Darkness shit? Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, that was Texas Chainsaw 3. So Tom was in there fucking right quick.
Like
With
that. The chainsaw, like in my mind, it was just like, because like Army of Darkness is such a fucking parody of like old folklore
Everything, yeah,
legends.
That's true, yeah.
And so like, and it's fucking Ash, so of course there's a chainsaw. And so I was just like, wait, is this some like really weird, funny fucking like thriller for fuck? If I've never seen
if
it,
you've ever seen Texas Chainsaw 3, it's hilarious.
I-
for different reasons though. Yeah.
took me a hot moment, but I
Yeah,
got
he was
it.
in there. He was in there. Right, let's move on.
Let's move on.
Let's go. Let's go. I think most of these are easy enough that like everyone should be able to get these. Like,
This one I didn't get, if I'm honest.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Someone there? I can hear you. Who is that? Who's in there?
How many answers we got in so far?
And that's 3 people. That's 3 people. Mikey was in there first with Saw 1. Mikey and then Thomas and then Rosie. So
Was it Saw 1?
that was Saw 1? Yeah, that was
Why
the.
can't I remember that scene? I've seen that movie.
That was the.
Or was that again one of
It's
these?
like when he was grabbing your man.
Oh, at the very start.
Yeah. At the
Oh,
very start, Mikey was straight in there with the right answer.
okay.
Tom
Got
was
that.
Tom was 100% first on R1. Yes, he was. See for the next time.
Yeah.
Are you able to use your keyboard for these?
Like,
So like hit. Oh, 1 second. Right.
Like-
So don't hover over the player and just use spacebar.
Right, okay.
That's just bugging me.
all right, okay. Don't touch.
But that's it. Sorry. Yeah, that was Saw 1. That was like the trailer for Saw 1. After that point, it literally just goes to them 2 in the room. And I was like, right, well, that's obviously too easy.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I thought maybe the suit at the end may have given it away
Right.
to people because he's in that stupid pig mask.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I don't think I ever saw any of them because I never
The first one was good.
never
and then
cared
it
enough
went,
about them. Yeah, I know. I was just like, this
Yeah.
is not.
Should we go on to the next one?
Let's do it. Do you like my spooky intro music?
I do.
Yeah,
I wish I had
quite
done
nice.
that.
Did you do that yourself?
Come to the
No, I didn't.
Oh, fuck's sake! I got really excited for you.
I forgot he was in this.
believe something weird is going on.
All right. I know. I even know what this is.
Yeah, I think
Like that's
literally
super-
Everyone
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the fucking chat.
I was like, if I can get it, everyone can get it.
Yes, that was most certainly Rio 2. Yes, Titanium was right.
It
That
was
was
definitely for
that was the
part.
part. Here, do you want to hear really absolutely fucking like depressing little bit of trivia?
Right. Go
Do
for it.
you know Rio, like that the kids movie that was based on those pirates?
Yeah.
Do you know those pirates are all dead?
That's
There is none of them left.
That
They
is
were
grim.
they were an endangered species when that movie was made,
Oh,
and
fuck.
they're all dead. Those blue pirates gone,
That's grim.
wiped out the fuck by hunters and stuff. Absolute cons.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it was Cabin in the Woods. It was not Cabin Fever. I see 2 Cabin Fevers in there.
Oh, really?
It was Cabin Fever was a good guess because
Yeah,
technically there was a
it's-
cabin
yeah.
in it, and maybe there was a fever. at
maybe
one
maybe
point.
there was some induced fevers going
But
on.
They
that
never,
was-
they never took anyone's temperature. So
That's
the
true.
Fevers
No one-
are
no rectal thermometers.
speculation
Yeah.
at that point.
Are we really factoring in rectal thermometers?
not a
into this?
not a
They're
rectable.
the most accurate.
They are. You can learn a lot by just shoving stuff up people's arses.
Fair enough.
Who on as far as like our chat is concerned, who was first with the answer on that? Though?
In relation to our chat, that would have
was Mr.
been
Gore.
Mr. Gore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tom was
Tom.
like, I was first. Almost everyone answered at 10.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone
Everyone
answered at
answered at the
10:04.
same
Like
time,
everyone
which is-
answered at the same time.
That's why when it comes to
Yeah.
skippable cutscenes, we're doing it a different way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
when we get to the skippable cutscenes, we're gonna go to whispers. So a server, you have to whisper your answer because it literally gives you this to the second
Yeah.
Yeah,
who messaged first, and it doesn't matter, you know, how whack your.
So yeah,
Your
like
shit is,
skippable cutscene will be a little bit more complex for us, but we'll make it work.
Also, if you wrote like cabin on the woods or something,
Yeah, we
That's
don't
fine,
mind
yeah.
a mind
You know,
type.
it's fine.
Like
So, like-
slight typos are fine.
Slight typos
but
are
you
fine.
have to get the right number of the movie.
Yes.
Yes.
100%
First.
correct. Let's go on to the next one.
Going on to the next one.
The movie
Spooky.
or game, I should say.
Yes.
Technically, because I mean
No
we're
one
doing
is-
movies now,
Oh,
but
that's everyone should get this one.
you know.
Yeah, you don't get this one. Be very shocked.
Something beyond comprehension.
Avengers.
Definitely Avengers. Avengers Age of Ultron, 100%. Faust. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Faust.
As a last resort to try and save her.
Knight Rider.
All right, I'm going to get technical on this. Technically, Rosie was the only one who got the right answer, because everyone else just wrote Exorcist, and the movie is called The Exorcist. So you are all wrong except Rosie.
Let's not be at that. We
But I
allowed
mean-
my typos.
But it was called
That's not
The
that's not a
Exorcist.
typo. The movie's not called Exorcist. It's called The Exorcist. Just because you want to skimp out on typing 3 extra letters, you lazy cunts.
But if we're going to allow people to write the wrong word in
To
their
be fair,
guess as well,
But like
Somebody-
that leaves so
somebody-
much.
somebody wrote Exorcist 1, which is true
Which is
because there are
true.
sequels.
yep.
But the
So that-
movie,
is that
the movie,
Billy?
yeah,
Yeah.
the movie is still called The Exorcist. I want the
Billy
those.
and Rosie.
I mean, I would accept Le Exorcist because
Le
that
Exorcist.
that is
Le, 'cause
the
that's
in
the-
French.
Le
Le
Exorcist.
Exorcist. Yeah.
Thy Exorcist.
Thy
I even wrote that wrong. It is me, Thy Exorcist. Ah,
What was it? Oh.
yeah, it was The Exorcist. You all got it
Yes,
right.
yes.
Well done. That was an easy one. A great movie. There's a lot of vomit and stuff in it. It's good shit.
Don't know why I did that. See, when I was watching this trailer earlier, I was like, I need to watch this movie again.
He told me that I will become a monster in 2 days.
The supernatural, the power of darkness, it's all true.
Titanium.
That tomorrow night, beneath the full moon, I'll sprout hair and fangs and eat people.
We had
Already 3 correct answers. in
3
there.
correct
It was
answers in a
It was
row.
definitely American Werewolf in London. I did not remember that movie had so much Nazi stuff in it. Nazis keep coming up in this episode. I know what it is. There's a ton of Nazis in that movie. Like near the end, they're all in there as like ghosts, and they're all like, oh, da 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 da.
I need to watch that again.
It's a fucking great movie.
See,
Like,
when I was watching that trailer today, because like I was just saying, we review each other's like
Yeah.
edits and stuff before we decide to go live with them. And I was watching it, going like, I really need to watch.
to
that
be
movie.
fair, that's a really shit trailer because they put some weird. The music they put over it
Yeah,
was like,
yeah.
this is not in this trailer at all. It's some
was
weird like.
upbeat. Weird.
Yeah, it
They
was
all-
a wee
they
bit
all
too.
put it
upbeat.
together like
Yeah, it
It's
was like
not
it was
the
like
real
we're
movie.
gonna put modern horror
that's when
tropes.
they like
in
didn't
this
finish the
old
movie before they finished the trailers.
Yeah,
like,
they
they're
just
not quite
put like
done
weird.
yet.
Yeah, they put weird stock music in it. It was like
Yeah.
this movie doesn't sound like this at all. But yes, it was an American Werewolf in London. A great film,
Phenomenal.
a
film.
a tasty jam.
The tastiest of jams.
Funnier than I thought
Yeah,
it was the first time. Yeah, good shit. Absolutely good shit.
I like that Barbie's new look too. Was a
Who
guess.
was the first one to get it though?
I
see
believe
Tom
the
up there up
first
the top.
one in our count
Oh,
would have
yeah, yeah.
been.
It was Mikey.
It was Billy
Ocean?
again.
Ocean?
Oh no, it was Ocean.
Ocean.
Sorry, Ocean. And then
Ocean,
Ocean,
Mikey,
and
and then Billy.
right? And
Yeah.
then Tom, and then Mr. Gore, and then Rosie, and then Hannah, and then
And
Not
then-
So Wicked.
yeah, yeah.
and then
Everyone got
everyone
it.
got that. Absolutely everyone, because it was
Okay.
easy.
Should we go on the next one?
We'll go on to the next one. Get ready.
"4 years ago, in this quiet forest, in this cozy cabin, something happened. Something so frightening. Something so deadly.
Oh my god, so spooky. Ooh.
One.
Not everyone's answered. We haven't got
Yeah.
all three answers yet.
Come on, roll them in, people. Roll them in.
I think the giveaway in that trailer is the amount of years he talks about.
Yeah,
Yeah, I am.
that would be a good thing, right? Okay, there you go. There's 3. It was Evil Dead 2. You maniacs. Have you ever seen Evil Dead 1? It looks like it was filmed on the side of a potato. It's a terrible quality film.
Let's not insult their memories. It was probably something.
Okay, yeah, that was Evil Dead. Dose. I
Dose.
think Tom has left because he would have been
Yeah,
straight
yeah.
in there with
I
that.
think he might have had to go.
There's like so many more films that he will know.
I know, but
Fuck's
he
sake.
has
Actually,
people
He
over.
said he's leaving to watch Halloween.
Oh, that's
He's
right.
not leaving to do anything. That piece of shit.
So actually, you're all wrong because it's clearly Game of Thrones.
It is actually. It is actually Game of Thrones. What was Titanium's non-answer?
Titanium's non-answer, if I remember correctly, was Got
No.
Wood or something like
Got
that.
No,
No, it's Rocky
okay.
2.
No, that was before. That
No,
was
it was
American Werewolf.
Oh shit.
Keep going, keep
Dun,
going.
Finding Bigfoot.
That's what it was. That forest movie. There we go. Yeah, that was Evil Dead 2. The best movie of all time.
Yeah, definitely my top 10.
It's up there. Like she's tasty.
Lovely,
She's a tasty
lovely,
boy.
Lovely Bruce
Oh. Same birthday.
Campbell.
It's the only thing I've got going for me in my life. Except
What?
her.
That's fine.
If anyone
I
get,
share a
That's
birthday
true.
with fucking
if Tom
Underix.
if Tom's gone, no one's getting this.
Oh, okay.
Literally nobody's getting this.
Yeah, because even I was a little bit confused when you first showed me it.
It's Mighty Ducks 3.
It's Mighty Ducks.
Okay,
right,
yeah, 3 people actually got that right.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, no one. Could someone give me the exact?
actual
Could someone give me the number
number
of that movie, please? Just right quick.
I don't think
No one's got the correct number yet.
Does it actually put the number
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah,
the title?
yeah, it's in there.
I don't remember.
Mr. Gore's in there with the correct answer. It is.
Good.
It is number 7, Friday the 13th, Part 7, Jason Takes Manhattan, where he spends the entire he spends the entire movie on a boat, and then
They do eventually
and
get
then
to
they go-
Manhattan.
and then
Manhattan,
they go to
quote,
Canada.
unquote.
they go to Vancouver. Probably the best.
It's fun.
One of I think the second best Friday the 13th. I would say.
Is that the one where he kicks the boombox?
Yes.
Okay.
That's in the titular Times Square. In the titular Manhattan, I should say. Yeah.
That's what I remember from that movie. He kicking the
Yeah,
boombox.
it's good shit. I think I'd say maybe 3 or 4 is the best one, and then that's somewhere slightly after. But it's all good shit.
Yeah.
So well done, Mr. Gore, you boy.
Mr. Gore just coming in here and just like fucking landing on us.
It's hot knowledge.
the
Thomas
hottest of
Thomas
knowledge.
is left, so
Yeah.
fuck knows what's gonna happen, right?
Oh yes.
How long has it been since you've been on Elm Street?
Dun 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 dun. We should have like
quiet.
we should have like
Everyone got
people
real
picking
quiet.
we should have like people picking music.
It's Star Trek
Yeah,
fucking
Star,
4.
it's Star Trek 4, yeah.
Lego
That would get us
Minecraft.
done for copyright.
Oh really?
It did.
Fuck! I'm sorry.
It did the last time.
grand.
We had the
We haven't
Oh,
got it.
yeah.
We
We
got
haven't
that,
got.
and
We
we were
haven't
like
got
that.
enough
You can't have
Yeah, I guess the
answers
Jeopardy
yet.
music is probably also copyrighted.
This one is definitely a more difficult
This was
one.
your tasty one.
Yeah, it really was.
Did anyone get it?
Like
The only person who has got it is a person in the chat who has
Okay.
got it. Okay, there's 2 people who have maybe got it.
it's a very difficult one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to give bonus points if they get the subtitle for it, because you actually thought the subtitle was a
I
different
thought
one.
it was the third one.
Yeah.
Nope, got that wrong. Right, we're giving people 10 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds. Want to
10.
count us down?
9, 3,
No.
That is not 10 seconds.
6, 12.
4,
1,
3,
4.
2,
Done.
1.
There you go.
There we
3
go.
people literally got it. As I said, 1. It was Nightmare on Elm Street 4.
And the first person,
The
Billy,
Dream
coming in with
Master.
the full actual title of Dream Master
Billy
as
was-
well.
Billy was like, "Did you not get my comment? We can't say anything. We have to keep it quiet.
We have to keep it quiet. Like, we don't want to give... I have tried to kill him.
He's trying
Yeah.
to be better.
I'm trying to not give
Don't
away."
instigate him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
you're
was-
just you're prompting him to give you the fucking clues, and
was-
I'm trying to stop this shit.
It was 100% Nightmare on Elm Street 4.
Nightmare on
The
Elm Street
Dream
4.
Master.
The
or
Dream Master.
Master
Often
of
confused with Dream Warrior, which is the third
The
movie.
Dream Warrior. Yep. It's the third one.
Great movie. That was when I watched when I was young.
I think we've got 2 left.
It's 2?
Maybe 3.
It looks like there's quite a bit left, so there might be 2 or 3.
Knows he isn't real.
That's modern oral folklore.
Everyone.
Immediately because we literally just watched it
If
like 2
it's
months
still-
ago. Yeah.
Oh, they're both there. Yeah.
Yeah. There you
Oh, everyone's coming in.
Man, I thought I was like really clever with this by like cutting out all the parts where every fucking
just-
bit, every
yeah.
line in the movie is like, oh, here,
The
Candyman.
first frame was
Candyman?
immediately.
Have you heard about the Candyman? Candyman?
We'll
Candyman?
walk on the chocolate.
Candyman?
So
Like-
on this one,
Fucking everyone got that
Everyone
right.
Everyone,
got that?
yeah.
Everybody got that right. I combed through that trailer. There's about 8 seconds where they don't say Candyman in the trailer, and that's it. That was the only part of the trailer where someone was like,
because I suggested this one to you, and then
Hannah,
you're...
I don't think it was 2 weeks ago. It was
That
like
was
2
like 2
months
months
ago.
ago, yeah.
I
That was
know
like at the
time has no meaning
that was
right
like
now.
the start of
but
the summer or something. Like when we watched that.
I Am Legend
I
1996.
think it was when
Yeah.
Mikey was still living in the house at that
Was,
point.
yeah, which was at
So,
least 2
yeah,
months ago.
at least 2 months ago. I know.
Yeah, that was very obviously
It's
Candyman.
horrifying.
Everyone got that right because it was apparently very easy.
Mental. Oh, I really liked this movie actually when it came out.
Did everyone spell it right though?
No one spelled it right.
Someone got it. I
The
thought-
only person who spelled it right was Tom, but he left out the.
No. Didn't Wicked Witch
Not so
get it?
wicked. Spelled the word witch wrong.
She got the part that mattered.
yeah. It was Need for Speed. It was the Need for, it was the Need for Speed movie.
It was definitely that was
That was the Vivitch.
the Vivitch.
I think Not So Wicked would have got it right if she wasn't typing in
she
such
got
a.
it.
Well, she would.
I would say she got
She would
it.
have spelled it correctly.
Yeah.
I'm sure if she wasn't doing it such a like. I've got to get this in. I've got to
So-
get it in.
She got the important part right. And that's
Yeah,
all that
I want to
Yeah.
give her. We'll give her bonus points
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, she got it because
'Cause
she
we-
spelled it with 2 V's.
Yeah.
It was. I was looking for people to spell that with 2 V's. That was the clincher. Even Tom got in there with the 2 V's.
Yeah.
Even Tom's still here, which we thought he was gone.
Yeah, I thought he was gone, man. You missed
I
like.
think he might have just
yeah.
taken a quick.
I think he may have like fucked off and then came back, but he missed Jason Takes Manhattan and the Dream Warriors
Yeah,
and Candyman. So he missed all the ones that he
Dream
definitely
Warriors
would've
fucked
got.
people up a bit more than I was
He would've-
expecting.
he would've
No,
got
Dream
it.
Warriors, Dream
Sorry, Dream Master.
Dream Master.
Even we got it wrong. We made the fucking.
Because you
thing.
said Dream Warriors, and I was like, yeah, Dream Warriors. No,
And
it's
that
Dream
just
Master.
got stuck in your head. Yeah.
Don't agree
Yeah.
with me. Agree with me at all.
Doctor Who, apparently. But yes, guys, that was our skippable trailers. This is not for any points or anything. That was just for us,
Should we-
the Halloween
Who
version.
do we think won it? Was
Yeah,
it,
we
Bi-
were
was
really
it,
keeping
was it
track.
Billy and then Not So Wicked? Pretty
I
much.
think like Billy was definitely in the lead. Mikey scored some high points in there as well.
Yeah.
Mikey definitely scored some high points in there. So don't worry. Ocean's like, Ocean, you think you're going to your leads intact? We no, just wait to
This
fucking.
doesn't affect anything.
Just
Like,
wait,
This
I
doesn't
think-
affect the game.
Titanium
one.
wins for if we give like a you've fucked up so much that you're actually out in front award, we'll give that to him.
I'm gonna give it. I'm just gonna give it the sort of like the little engine to could award.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. The one who's just stuck at the back of the classroom who's just trying his best. That's,
Yeah.
that's Titanium. He gets that. He'll get that win.
It's like it doesn't quite count. But
No.
It does.
Counts for his spirit.
Counts for
Is
respect.
tenacity. I think we want to maybe we should give a little break before we go into skippable cutscenes instead of just
Should
going
we
straight
get
in.
into our?
Should we go
other
into our
attire?
top five? More tire? Are we? Oh shit! Are we getting?
Pretty much, you're essentially
we're all
just
gonna
changing.
get-
You're changing a hat out. Pretty much.
Yeah, you're just changing your
at this
hat out.
point. Oh,
So I got a
Get
new
him
hat
up,
coming on.
get him
yeah?
up, get him up, get
Died.
him up.
Stuff's coming off.
Do we,
Stuff's coming
are we,
up,
are we
stuff's
taking
going
these
on.
off or are we keeping these on?
If you want to take them off, you go ahead.
No, I mean like if
I
you're.
need like I'm sweating like mad.
I mean you can.
I'll put
I
all
was
together
gonna
off
I was
camera.
gonna combine my
I mean
costumes.
I feel like I have to combine, right?
We have 4.
We have
shit.
4. That's even better.
They're, like,
oh shit!
they're
Here,
so
if we
thin.
can find out who won the skippable trailers, we'll give them this hat. We'll give them,
I will take
The
that.
extra hat.
we'll give them the spooky hat.
Should I?
So we've all became witches,
You
bitches.
may leave the you may need to leave the room.
I don't want to undress.
That's fair.
So I'm now a man witch.
I'm a man.
I'm a sandwich and a witch.
I am a.
But also,
I am this. I am the spooky condiment.
Pachoom. You're out of date ketchup, which is truly terrifying.
Oh yeah.
If you eat that out of date ketchup, you fucked.
Something not so anxiety.
Fuck you got that out really quickly. That's true. That's what she said.
I've never said that to you.
It's not that hard. That's true. The Condowitch. This. Yes. Well done. Well done, Dean.
Keats.
Condowitch. That's a lovely play on words.
Kate, suplex me, please. Why would I suplex you? That seems a bit.
Why not?
Just can't be arsed.
Do it. The Condowitch. There we go.
Sorry.
So you had 2 costumes. You had 2.
I had 2 costumes because I was prepared for the first time, and then you're like, I found these condiments.
Ketchup
Yeah,
bottles.
Do
Or
you,
not?
want, do you want to spend the entire thing dressed as a bottle of mustard? Yes.
It's
Yes,
just
I
so-
do.
It was so warm. I could not. I was literally like,
No, I can
Sweat.
feel it. I can feel it here. Like I can
it's
definitely
very
feel it.
unfortunate.
I'm only kind of wearing like half of. I've got, not wearing.
You got the tank top going
Yeah,
on.
I'm fine. I'm
You,
alright.
you're good because you got the tank top going on.
These hats fit a little bit better
Yeah,
than
I mean,
the other
like,
ones at least.
This
so.
one, it's got a wider base, which is nice. It's kind of like
Well,
fitting around the
I'm
headphones
wearing
a little
mine
bit more.
on top of my hot dog
Yeah,
costume
I am.
because
You look
I'm a spooky hot dog.
You're pretty dapper. But yes, we need to get. We're gonna go through.
Really?
We're gonna like keep in the movie themes, and we're gonna go through our top 5.
Who's going first?
Well, I don't really care.
My hot dog.
my hot dog.
See, that's fine. I can say that because I have a girlfriend. I'd be like, my hot dog.
Fair. I'll give you that. I sent you a picture of MJF dressed up as a demon. I'll have a look at it later, Dean. We obviously just in a podcast right now. I don't want to be just jumping in looking at stuff when we're in the middle of a podcast.
Yeah, on the stream. I saw that.
Sorry, I thought there was something climbing in there.
As long as you're preventing a
Yeah,
slip.
I was preventing. Yeah.
Preventing a nip slip.
I was
No.
a
That's fine.
There's no fear here.
No fear.
Everyone's packed away, locked and loaded.
Everyone's locked. Everyone's locked in.
As long as that's the case and not you
Yeah.
getting TOS.
Quarantined.
As long as no TOS violation coming in,
That's
just don't be
fine.
at that.
No, it'll just be me whipping it out later on.
Nice.
Off
Nice.
stream.
But yes, I don't mind who goes first. We've got our top 5.
I mean,
like,
just go in order, I guess.
I
That
guess
makes
it's me
sense.
then.
Yeah. Go
I
for
don't
it.
even know if I would say like I have a rolling top 5, just kind of like.
yeah, these are
dependent.
not like 1 to 5.
Yeah,
these
yeah.
are just
Dependent
hard,
on-
these are just 5 like
I sort
hard
of
No,
just
favorite
picked a
horror
bunch.
movies.
Yeah, I even mean like
I didn't have a chance to really think,
Yeah.
but I do have like a theme of
the
them all.
like 2 of mine aren't even technically horror films. Like Aliens is
Or
not
Halloween movies,
a like
yeah.
or it's just movies that I like to watch on Halloween.
Oh, that's fair enough.
So we're going to start off with like the sexiest sequel of all time, which would be Aliens. Well, actually, no, I suppose would T2 be the sexiest sequel of all time? I don't know.
It depends what you find sexy.
A good movie.
T2 is really fun.
Yeah, T2 is pretty good, right?
T2 is
But I
really
think like
fucking
as
good.
far as like the Aliens franchise goes, I like them all. I like 3.
I feel like Aliens
Really
would
like
be,
3 actually.
I
I
feel
like
like
4.
Aliens would be better than T2 as a horror movie though.
That's true. Yes,
Yeah.
that's Aliens is a better horror movie
And
than
just in
T2
general,
is. Yeah.
In any for any Terminator.
Oh, to be
Terminator
fair,
movies are not
T2
horror
has
movies.
that the arm part, which horrified me as a child.
Oh, yeah,
where
when-
he's all like show him, so he's like.
Yeah, it's like it's when he like after like fucking Sarah Connor tries to destroy.
Yeah. And
Miles'
he's all like,
house
and he's all like,
shit. Yeah, he's having his anxiety attack. Fuck, is that the first time I saw an anxiety attack on movies?
no, that was him just trying to not die.
Yeah, but I felt like it was anxiety-induced asthma or some shit. because he was literally trying to not die. It was
That's right.
anxiety of being fucking shot.
R.I.P. Bill Paxton. No, I meant later on, you know, like after he's been shot a bunch of times and he's like trying to hold in the bomb and he's like, I don't know how much longer I can hold this. And he's like,
Oh yeah, you know, I thought he had a bit of an attack as well when he was like shot in his own house or like attempted
I
to
think
be
he
shot in
maybe
his
done
own
a
house.
little bit of that. I can't quite remember.
Yeah, but Aliens though.
Fucking Aliens. Who doesn't love Aliens?
Aliens is great. That's
think
the
I've ever-
Cameron
Is that the one
sequel.
with the dog?
No, that's Alien 3,
Okay.
which I
I
also
can't
love.
watch that one.
I
because
mean,
of the
to be
dog.
fair, it's only
They
the
changed it
it's
to
only
a,
it's
didn't
only
they
the yeah.
change it to a pig
It's
or
only it's
something?
only the dog, depending on what version you watch. It's
I
either
watched
it's
the,
either
like, yeah.
it's either a dog or a bison.
When I was a kid,
Or a
it was
cow
a
or
dog,
something, yeah.
but when we rewatched it, it was a bison, and it
Yeah.
hurt considerably less.
That's like the
no offense to the bison.
it's
but
like the director's cut where it's a dog in the original and then they changed it to it's either a bison or a cow or like a
it's
yak or
something
something like that.
weird.
It's like a big
Not a dog.
yeah,
That's
it's a
all
bi-
I know.
it's a big
And I was
cow
like,
thing.
Oh, okay.
But I love all the Aliens movies. Like I think I have a huge respect for the third one because I love David Fincher and he got railed over that movie and he just tried to make the best thing that he could and then they took it off him after it was done.
Who's the weird, like, creepy guy in that one?
They're all creepy to be
No,
honest.
no,
Charles
I know.
Dance is in it. He's I fucking
Yeah,
the life
yeah,
of Sigourney
yeah.
Weaver. He's like, you fucking want a piece of this? They're like, yeah, we do. Sorry, back to Aliens.
It's been a while since I watched Alien 3, if I'm honest. Alien 3 was the one I watched the least.
I think
watched
Alien 3 was regarded as the worst one until Alien 4 came out.
I watched Alien 4 more than 3.
Alien
weirdly.
Resurrection is truly terrible, but I
it's
still
awful.
find it enjoyable.
It's because of this fork scene, isn't it?
There's no R-rape forking in the
No,
fourth one.
no. It's like fork, fuck. No, fork, fuck. She can't say fork. She keeps saying fuck.
Are you making that up?
No, that's literally a scene in Resurrection. Because
I don't remember that. I watched it like a
Wow.
couple months ago.
that's definitely a scene because
Can't keep this hat on this hot dog. God damn it.
I am the hat
Yeah,
wizard.
I think for Aliens is definitely more of like an action movie than it is a horror movie. But
Yeah.
fucking god damn it, it's good. Prometheus does not count. Alien Covenant does not count because those movies are straight fucking trash.
Is that your kind of? They don't count
shit.
because they're trash.
Well, Prometheus is just a terrible film, and Alien
Is
Covenant
slow.
is just a terrible film.
True.
So like, yeah, fuck that. Aliens is the best movie out of that franchise, followed very swiftly by 1, and then just 3 right underneath that. So it's the same ranking as. No, I was gonna say it's the same ranking as Lord of the Rings. It's the same ranking as your Lord of the Rings because you love Two Towers,
I love fucking Two Towers.
and it's the worst one.
That was the one I got to see in theaters for the first time.
Two
I didn't
Towers,
get
Two
to
Towers,
see- I
shit.
didn't get to see Fellowship in theaters.
I would say Two Towers is the worst one, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not a bad movie.
It's the worst one because half of it is boring.
It's one of those things where like
First half of
out of
it's
3
boring.
good movies, it's the least good.
Yeah.
It's not a bad movie.
I thought Return of the King was the worst.
Get the
I would
fuck.
say like I would put my order in the order of the movies.
Really?
I
So
would
like
say
Fellowship
one-
I would
first.
say 1, 2, 3.
Fellowship
Like, I
is
did-
without a doubt the best
yeah.
one, but it's 1, 3, 2 all the way.
But I
Like,
definitely didn't like Return of the King as much.
just weird.
Something just didn't. I
Just
don't know.
weird.
I know.
It's weird ass.
There
weird as
was
fuck.
I'll give you something.
But the
I did enjoy the Battle of Helm's Deep
was
better.
So good.
I
Like,
enjoyed
Yeah.
it more
so
than the
that's-
Battle of Gondor.
That's
I'll
only,
give you
that's
that.
only when the movie starts
But
getting
you-
good,
but
and it's
you build
halfway
up to
through it.
that. You
It's
build
not.
up to
It's
that.
most of the movie has nothing to do
We're
with that. It's all
talking about
But
bullshit.
you have
Lord of
to
the
remember
Rings
that we
during
watched
Halloween
We need to
podcast.
the
swiftly-
extended edition
we need
every
to spread out
time.
We
my
need to
guys.
swiftly move on from Lord of the Rings because it's not what we're talking about, right? We're going to move on from Aliens to Event Horizon.
Which we just watched
Event
last
Horizon,
night.
we watched that last night. The tastiest of Paul W.S. Anderson's movies.
This fucking costume.
Take it off. Take it
You
all
can take it
off.
off if you want.
I took mine off because I could not breathe.
Yeah.
I was just like, it's so warm.
I'm going to remain in the.
Literally sweating.
I'm going to remain in the hot dog.
I gotta try and work it hard to do this. Oh, no, I broke the seam.
You could literally just fucking
just
bust it off.
whatever you
It's
can
not like you're going to need to wear it again.
No, but I would like to be able to retain this suit for other purposes.
Fair enough.
I'm sure we won't
What
use
other
it at
purposes
some
are you
point.
going to need the suit
I
for?
don't know. Whenever I need to look like ketchup.
Do you want like a hand?
No.
No, you're fine. Event Horizon, if you haven't seen it, give her a watch. It's like it's a couple of £1 on Amazon at the minute. I think you can buy it. You can buy it.
For
Yeah,
$4.99.
I bought it last night actually, like a HD version on Amazon Prime for what
You could rent
$4.99.
it for $3.79, or you
Yep.
could buy it for $4.99.
You can rent it.
and
You can rent
why-
it for
why
£3.
not just buy it?
I usually like what you don't need eyes to know. You don't need eyes to see it. You can feel it. You can feel it happening.
Yeah.
I usually watch
You
it
don't
like
need eyes to watch.
I usually watch it back to back with a little
Mortal
tasty
Kombat?
Mortal Kombat jam. So it's like Mortal Kombat and then Event Horizon, or Event Horizon and Mortal Kombat. But Event Horizon itself, pretty good movie. It's a bit cheesy, gets a wee bit gory near the end. A lot of orgies and stuff on it. A lot of swearing, a lot of blood.
Am I right in thinking you were telling me at one point like they like filmed those orgies for
they were like, for fuck's sake, Paul, will you cut it out? Like you've put too much. There's too much orgy in this.
And then they had to cut it out.
Take a wee bit of the orgy out, lighten it up a wee bit, for fuck's sake, you maniac. And he was like, all right, fine, fine.
Yeah, I remember you
like,
telling me about that.
Yeah, they were like, oh, we just filmed so much orgy footage. Like, why?
Why?
You fucking psycho. Just fucking go home. Jesus Christ. These actors have all got like families, and you're dropping magnets on people and fucking making them fuck each other in space. Event Horizon is fucking good shit.
American Werewolf in London.
American Werewolf in London. It's more of a comedy movie than a horror. Like the part where he transforms into a werewolf is agonizing. It's
is it like pure body horror?
It's more graphic than you would ever want it to
horrible
be.
to watch. It's like it's done like in like animatronics and stuff, and you can see like his arms get
Bones
longer
and
like shit comes out of like the inside of his hands. We're just locking hands now, which I like. But yeah, like bones start coming out, and like fingers start like fusing together.
It's very uncomfortable.
There's like shoulder joints and stuff. Everything changes, legs all fucking get, but it shows you everything.
Quite well done though.
Yeah, it's
you know what?
It's still really well done.
I have a real passion and joy for practical effects.
We'll fucking watch
Oh
that.
my
It is-
god,
it's the
I
best.
fucking put
Yeah.
no, I forgot. Oh my god, can I take one of my?
Did you miss one? Well, when
I
we
want to take one out and I want to put one in, but it doesn't matter. I'll explain it later.
when you
You'll
get
get
to
there.
yours,
You'll
you
get there.
fucking put it in there. But if you like practical werewolf effects, watch this fucking movie. There's
I
not-
can't believe I didn't fucking put this in, and now that I've thought about it, I'm like,
Yeah.
I am a fucking
Well,
cunt.
just remember that.
No, I remember it.
Just so you
I've got it in
remember
here.
American Werewolf in London. It was filmed.
Two of our movies are the same, by the way. I don't know if you.
One of them is the one I'm changing out because I just
Oh,
remembered.
okay, that's fine.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think I don't know where you can get this at the minute. I don't know if it's available on anything.
Yeah.
You may need to just go look for it, but give it a watch. It's not that long. It's really funny.
Fishburne in it or
No. Why do you keep thinking Lawrence Fishburne's in everything?
He's in Event Horizon.
He's in Event Horizon.
oh, that's sorry.
Not in
forgot.
American Werewolf in London. I'm talking about.
See what you said like when you were talking about the movie. I was just thinking about Event Horizon again.
Right, we've moved on from Event
Yeah,
Horizon.
we're on American.
But I
We're
was
on American Werewolf in
Hey,
London.
you were giving me shit about thinking about Lawrence Fishburne and everything. He fucking was in Dream
Right,
Warrior,
he was
so
in
fuck
those
you.
two movies. Right, that's fine. Right, he was definitely in both of those films. I think you can get American Werewolf in London on Amazon Prime.
Is it part of they
I think
launched
it's like-
a bunch of movies for like on the Prime
I
service?
think you
and
can
stuff?
buy it for like £4 or something, or just fucking pirate it like everybody else. Fucking whatever.
I'm not
But
endorsing that.
if
but
you're
yes,
going
do
to,
it.
if you want a werewolf movie to watch, and maybe you're like, oh, Underworld are great werewolf movies. No, they're not. They're shit. Watch this instead because it's like it's fun. There's like a bunch of ghosts in it. There's like there's like a little bit of like a musical number at the end, which is funny because I hate musicals. But it's as long as it's in the right context, it's funny. There's like a bunch of undead Nazis in it.
More Nazis.
It's weird. It's a weird movie, but it's really good. If you haven't seen it, get the fuck on it. Get on
I need
that
to.
fucking
I
shit.
watched it like I want to say 10 years ago.
American Werewolf in Paris is fine. It's a decent sequel. It has a wee bit. It doesn't have quite as much charm to it as American Werewolf in London does. It's fun.
Next one
Um,
is
One that was in our
Skippable
tight ass
Yes.
trailers.
skippable cutscenes. Skippable trailers. Sorry. Evil Dead 2, the best Evil Dead, followed very very quickly by the third one, and then the first one's fine. You know,
The
whatever.
first one
It's
has
just
titular
the legs.
tree.
Yeah, the
legs
first
of
one,
it,
it done its job. It get in there. It was like, right, well, I'm gonna give you a wee bit of an idea of what I can do. And then,
Yeah, that was the tree.
yeah. It's like that's the tree pounding the life out of that woman.
I haven't
Oh.
watched the remake. Did they keep that in, or did
The
they?
the remake is garbage. Don't bother.
no,
It's
but like, did they keep that really
there's a bit
questionable
of like
scene?
Vine stuff in there.
Because like
But
the
it's
first
no-
one,
it's
they
no- it's
really
no
make a
good.
point of letting you know
No.
that this tree is.
No, it's no. That remake's no good. You know, like the Evil Dead 2 and 3 are like they're fun. They're kind of cheesy. It's not entirely realistic.
Oh,
It's a bunch of like cartoon violence or whatever.
See,
but,
2
like-
and 3, they kind of realized what they were.
Yeah, it's a bit schlocky, but like you know, we know what we're doing. Like, if you shoot someone, 18,000 gallons of blood doesn't come out, but we're going to put it in this fucking movie anyway, and you're going to be able to see Bruce Campbell with, like, half a shirt on the whole movie, and you're like...
Which is, yeah.
And you're all for it. But, like, the remake was, like, right, ultra fucking bloody. Like, 18,000 gallons of blood. Super realistic. Body horror, possession, fucking like someone coming off a drug overdose. It's like none of the cast is the same. Like Aisha split up into like a brother and sister character. So there's no like, it's not a guy. It's not Aisha and his girlfriend. It's like a brother, a sister, and their group of mates. And the sister is going through like heroin withdrawal or something like that. And they're there to try and wean her off it and shit. Like, but it's just like it's super gory, but not even in like the fun way. It's like more in like the Saw way of horror of gore is like the chainsaw eventually turns up and it's like look at how much blood. Look at our blood budget. Like we had like $30,000 for blood. Look at all these bags of blood we've got. Like,
just red corn syrup everywhere.
It's really not that impressive. Like the remake was just fucking garbage. Like it had no charm. It had no style. Like, it wasn't made by anyone particularly important or influential or anyone really with the vision. All the actors were shite. It had nothing going for it, really. But just watch Evil Dead 2 because it is Bruce Campbell. And the part where he's in like the tool shed. The tool shed. And, like, he's doing
he just gives himself a bit of a surgery.
That is without a doubt the coolest scene, I think, in any movie when he's in the shed and he's like cutting the chainsaw off. Yeah. And then he's like, and then he does that. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Still to this day. It's crazy. So good. And then he goes, groovy. Love it. And then Dracula. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Dracula? And then Dracula. And then, what are you? It's going to. And then Dracula?
Is Dracula in it? I don't remember that.
I don't remember Dracula at all.
Bram Stoker's Dracula is in no way a horror movie, I think, in any way. It's like a...
It's campy.
It's like a campy like drama more than anything else. But
I have to say, it's probably the thing I enjoy least about Keanu Reeves in the movie-wise.
Fuck that. I never got that. Like, people were like, oh, he's fucking... he had such a shit accent. It's like, have you heard anyone in that film?
No.
They all have shit accents.
No, I don't have anything against his accent. I was like, you're so much better in other movies.
But that's what people's problem with it were. They were like, he doesn't even sound like he's English. And fucking Winona Ryder is like, oh, it's we're on the moors, and then we're in England. Like, oh, like no one's English in it. Like they're all American. Yeah, like everyone has a terrible accent except Gary Oldman because he says English and he knows what he's doing. Yeah, but like just the sheer.
Even then, Gary Oldman shouldn't have an English accent. He's fucking Romanian.
Well, but he's doing an English doing a Transylvanian accent, which is also great. It's just like the absolute fucking like craft that went into that movie is ridiculous. It was some like kid who was I think it was Francis Ford Coppola's son, who was like 23 or 24 at the time, was just like, here, I take over the visual effects. Watch this. And then it was just all this ridiculous, like, on-set, weird fucking camera tricks that no one done. They were like, you know, like, if something was going on in the background, you know, like, you would just, like, cut two pieces of footage together. He was like, fuck that. I'm going to just project it in the background. So, like, that bit where, like, Keanu Reeves is on the train and he's, like, reading a letter. And you see like a map of Transylvania turn up in the background. You'd be like, right, okay, that's just two pieces of footage they've cut together. Some cunt's just there with a light being like,
really?
Is the map in
like
the right
translucent
place?
paper, just a really high powered torch?
There's like a bit where like she fucking jumps off the top of a cliff. It's like they dropped like a model through some cotton balls with some smoke on it. I was like, this looks fucking great. It's amazing. It's just like some kid who was responsible for like all the special effects. Fucking loved it. Loved the life.
Fucking brilliant.
Great movie. It's on fucking everything at the minute. You can watch that on Amazon Prime.
It's on Netflix.
You watch it on Netflix.
Yeah, it's pretty much
watch that fucking movie.
Like. I enjoy it. I just saw like someone referring to Dracula and Buffy. Buffy, as much as I love Buffy, their version of Dracula just was kind of like, oh man, this is just not what I expected. Like,
I don't remember it.
Season
I
5,
I watched
episode
it like
1.
real time when it was airing.
Yeah.
Who plays Dracula in Buffy?
He's a bit of a
Is it anyone?
bit of a low tier
I
actor.
don't remember who it is.
But like they give him in his prominence in the sense that he has more powers than the average vampire, but they still relegate him to like literally a non-threat compared to like the fucking actual to the actual series and what is happening. Like he appears for an episode and is fucking gone.
Right,
like,
okay.
Whereas like when because he appears in episode 1 in season 5, I'm like, oh shit, so fucking Dracula is gonna be the fucking villain, you know?
And then it's just some guy, and then he's
And
gone.
then, no, it's Dracula and he's gone in one episode. I'm like, they just relegated Dracula to like the B movie fucking status. Whoa,
It's like, one thing I like about like the Bram Stoker Dracula is that like, almost all of his abilities just appear to be centered around fucking. He just has like fuck power. It's like just like tasty. Like if a woman makes direct eye contact with me, moist, and that's it. That's like that's all he does the whole movie. He's just like what do you call her? Monica Bellucci is in it, and she's like, "Wait, you're not fucking me enough. I need to get some of Keanu Reeves." He's like. And then he sees Winona Ryder. He's like, right, I'm gonna have a wee bit of that instead. Like, what is going on?
I mean, Dracula is meant to be a magnanimous man, right? He's meant to have that charm, sophistication, kind of be like a very alluring figure. So I guess Gary Oldman fucking everything kind of does play into that.
Like in the first half, he's like fucking everything as like an old wolf. And then
that's an interesting choice.
And then he gets on the boat and he drinks all those men, and then he becomes Gary Oldman.
Interesting choice of words. He drinks all those men.
Yeah, he drinks all the sailors. He gets all that sweet ass sailor juice, and then he gets to England and he's like, "Oh, Winona Ryder, come take a
wordplay is wonderful.
Come take a ride on this steak." Oh, he's talking about his dick though. Yeah, he drinks semen. That's what it is.
Oh,
Just a mouthful of semen. Great movie. Give it a watch.
Oh, great.
That's right.
yeah.
That's right. The part where like Lucy's being like having the shit fucked out of her in the graveyard. She's just like fucking a big wolf man. She's like loving the furry.
Oh god, I just wasn't expecting that wordplay to hit me.
Loving the life out of it.
Oh god. Should we go on to Tara's?
Tara's your go.
I would say my list is not really like movies. I mean, they scared some of them scared me as a kid. Obviously, Parasite only came out last year. Perfect Toast was probably like 2000s, but like The Exorcist in it and Child's Play were like key factors in my like childhood, like
being afraid of priests, being afraid of dolls.
Being afraid of dolls, being afraid of priests, being afraid of clowns. That's pretty much
reasonable
all there.
fucking things.
The Exorcist specifically. I went to Catholic school when I was like, just for a couple years in my youth. I was like 6.
Unlike us.
I know you guys had Catholic
Catholic
school all the fucking time.
We went for a couple of years in our youth too.
Oh.
But we had, it was more like, we were going to go to Catholic school. Like my brother and sister kind of like were not doing well, so they took us all out, which was fine. But I specifically remember being in an auditorium. It was called McKenna Hall. I was about 6 years old, and we were watching a film on the
Projector.
Yeah, it was like a projector. It was the fucking Exorcist.
They gotta scare that Christianity in you.
They were like, if you do not follow what we're teaching you, this is what's gonna happen to you. It was a literal, this is a warning movie, which was really fucking
this
insane.
Is all real. This is all real. This is a documentary that you're watching right now.
Remember I told you how I watched Terminator?
Yeah.
I done that by accident.
The Projectorcist. There you go.
The Projectorcist.
Because it was all real.
Okay. I watched Terminator by accident,
You
right?
watched Terminator by accident.
Right. So, like, I watched it when I was 6. I'm talking Terminator 1, not 2.
1 is a bit spookier, like.
Right, but that was by accident because I was trying to get my Power Rangers tape going and grabbed my dad's copy of Terminator and stuck it in.
Terminator, Power Rangers.
I didn't have an institution make me watch it though.
Practically the same
shit institution make her watch a fucking horror movie.
I remember hiding under the table, like under those I don't know if you guys had them here, but in America we have like the bleachers that kind of like fold out, and there's like a table with like a bench that's like attached to it.
It's pretty much like what our dinner tables were, sort of.
Yeah, maybe.
Remember the ones in the big hall in primary school?
But like,
Yeah.
I remember hiding under it because I was like, I do not want to watch this. I do not want to watch this. And I told my mother, and she was like, I don't believe you. And I told her, well, like, what happened. I forget what I told her because I was 6, and this is like going back like fucking many years, like 20-something years or more. I can't do math when I'm this drunk.
That's fine.
But I was about 6 when it happened, so whatever year that was, I don't know. But I told her it was like the priest like comes out of the window or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I told her that I saw that, and she was like, "Oh, okay."
Is that when the penny? That's when the penny drops. Like, oh no, she fucking did watch this.
I literally told her
how does
something
she
that
know
was
that
in
priest's
the movie
name?
That you couldn't have known about at home.
Wouldn't have known about any other way because obviously YouTube didn't exist when I was a kid. Like
Yeah.
nothing existed.
And here, that's like quite a late scene into it. That's like the last 10, 15 minutes of that fucking movie as well. So it's not even like you've just watched the start of the fucking movie.
So like that scarred me for fucking life.
Jesus.
And I could not watch it for the longest time. I did watch it recently, and I was like, "This is so boring."
It's really not all that scary. Like it's just one of those things you were told. That
it was
like a really bad
so
movie.
boring, and like I'll go out of order here because the same thing happened with it. Like I saw the first like 10 minutes of the not the movie or it's the Tim Curry one.
Yeah.
That's the
TV
that's the,
the TV
I
one.
put that
series,
in my as an original. That's what I meant by that as well. Yeah.
That's the original. I'm sorry, am I being too low? Are people telling me
They're
I can't
condenser
hear me?
mics, so they should.
I'm sorry.
That should pick you up better than these two. These two are very narrow. So
Just making sure.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I don't need to like be yelling at
trying.
people.
warm.
You've seen me.
I mean,
Warm, man.
people say that like Tim Curry, like they know him from like Rocky Horror
Literally
or whatever.
the only reason why people watched that original was Tim Curry.
My first like experience with Tim Curry was absolutely Muppet Treasure Island.
Oh no. I would say it.
Yaha, Tim.
No, I thought you were to say it. And I'm like, yeah,
But-
me too. It was like, no.
But I didn't know it was him.
Wyatt Thornbury's fucking right.
Yes.
The
All right.
TSD,
That's
the
that's
TSD
also
dad.
true.
Yep.
That is also true. But
Oh Jesus.
But I watched the first 10 minutes of it, which was like the scene. What happened? Are you already?
I need to ask you. Can you remember the crucifix scene when you were a child?
I don't know. Like,
Because
I've-
Billy
I've-
just brought that up there, and I was like, "Oh my god, yes, that is a scene."
Gonna get
Oh my
Yeah,
god, you
yeah.
watched it when you were 6.
Maybe they cut it out. I don't know.
I don't like. I know I've watched it since then, so I don't know if there was any like.
You've been told to rehydrate.
Should we all do that? Is that a thing? Is that what?
It's meant to be water, but I don't think there's any water in here.
No, there isn't.
No, there's not any water at all.
There you go.
Give me a little bit of that.
What was I gonna say? Shit, I lost my train of thought.
Chop,
But
chop.
like, I have watched it since then, so I remember more now than I did when I was 6.
Yeah.
But like the fact that I was able to tell my mother like specific scenes, she was like, "Oh, okay, maybe they did show it to you then because that's fucked up." I was then taken out of Catholic school, not because of that, but just because like my brother and sister weren't doing well.
Just in general.
And then we just went to like regular public school in America is just regular like.
Just the kind of school we went to.
Well, we went
No,
to a Catholic school.
you went to a Catholic school like.
But they were. We don't have a public
There's
school.
we don't have any public school
There's no
options.
differentiation
Yeah.
over here. I don't think.
Like
There's
when I
not.
think public school, I just think of a school that's
I
like. I'm
pretty sure the only thing we would have over here that would be relevant to public school would be the tech.
See, when I think public school versus like private school, I think about like.
Like in America, public school is state funded. Private school is funded by the people that go there.
St. Malachy's is like a private. Well, it's not even private. It's just a bit more. I think you have to pay to get into that.
That's private school then.
Well, maybe so then. But it's still religious because it's called St. Malachy's for fuck's sake.
Yeah, well, all schools are
Yeah,
bound by
that's what I'm
religion
saying.
for the
Like,
most
I
part.
think the only thing that would be like a public school over here would be the tech because it's not religious
that
in any way, shape, or form.
and technically the mixed
Minsk or
schools.
yeah.
Minsk is I think is a bit of a wanky school.
Inst is like
Inst
need
is
that
a
money.
bit. It's like, oh, you want to pay that dollar?
This is unimportant.
But yeah, it was just the like we went to Catholic school at that point, so they had to pay their dues. My parents had to pay dues for that school specifically because it wasn't publicly funded because it's a religious school. But I only stayed there for like 2 years. It was like kindergarten, first grade, which is like 6 and 7. I was 6 and 7. But yeah, so that was my experience with The Exorcist. I did watch it not recently,
it is kind of dull.
but it is fucking boring.
I think it's only in like
same with it. Like I was mortified by those first like 15 minutes of the original It TV series with Tim Curry as the clown, as Pennywise. But I watched it again recently and I was like, this is super boring.
Yeah, you can see why it's really not considered scary anymore. But like at the time,
I still find the original It unsettling, but I think that's because I have residual.
You just kind of remember
trauma.
why you thought it was a bit freaky in the first.
Residual trauma
like
is the best way I'm putting it.
You're more susceptible to stuff like that. Like
I'll get into that.
Child's Play was essentially my nightmare fodder for years.
Do not watch the remake.
Yeah, it was terrible. I was horrified of Chucky for years as a kid. Like, it was just one of those things. Like, dolls had always freaked me out anyway, but the fact that there was a movie about a doll coming to life.
As far as like when people get freaked out by dolls, it's more like the Annabelle doll. I always thought that the Chucky doll was kind of like, that's fine.
No,
like,
all dolls are fucking creepy as shit. Like,
okay.
my sister had one that like its eyes blinked when you like turned it over a certain way. Like, its eyes would move. But only when, like, you tipped it on upside down, like, its eyes would close. And then when you tipped it, like, again, it would open. But it was fucking creepy. And, like, Chucky just freaked me out when I was a kid. I couldn't place it, but it just scared the fucking shit out of me. I never watched it, though.
It's fine.
Like, I saw, like, a little bit of it when I was, like, young enough. It was probably around the same age as, like, The Exorcist happening as well. So, like, I just remember those, like, key moments where, like, shit would happen, and I was like, oh, that scares
like,
the shit out of me. But when I was, like, 13 or 14, I watched them, and I was like, this is hilarious. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're pretty funny. Once you find out that Chucky was put into the doll via voodoo, you're like, hold on a minute.
But not even that.
It's
Like,
just
he's like cracking jokes. And,
Yeah,
like,
he's like, hey, you fucking cunt.
It was the most ridiculous thing.
Yeah, they're like, if you watch them now, they're funnier than anything else. Like this is ridiculous. Like Brad Dourif just being all like, "Hey, you fucking piece of shit," running about as like a little doll.
You know what? It makes it even worse is that at one point they tried to promote their movies. They ended up cross promoting with WCW, like the wrestling.
Oh dear God!
And
Someone didn't wrestle Chucky, did
they?
No.
They didn't wrestle Chucky,
Fuck
but
me.
the Chucky and the wrestler were cutting promos on each other.
Oh dear Lord!
So like they had this pre-recorded like it's like, yeah, I'm coming for you, Steiner, and you can see me in my new movie,
Bride of Chucky.
And he's like, and then he fucking, I think it was like fucking not Scott Steiner, his brother, going like, you get your little pearly old ass on down here. It's like really, he really talks like the fucking guy. Like, ever seen like the South Park like games? He actually sounds like that as a wrestler. So you got this guy, he's like going, you get your little wrinkly old ass plastic head down the ring, and I'll show you.
Tough talking a doll.
Yeah.
Like those movies went like really like funny quite quickly.
They're
like
ridiculous.
they're all pretty
Like,
funny. Like Bride of
once I
Chucky,
finally
Seed of Chucky is
watched
good.
them,
You get to hear fucking what do you call her?
They're scarier.
do you call her?
Jennifer Tilly.
Jennifer Tilly and her being like, hi Chucky.
Her weird like raspy.
Yeah, they're like fucking in a bath or something.
It because you can't.
Yeah, you would need to get like throat
I don't
cancer
know what
or something.
She did. I guess she just smoked a lot.
Just smoking
I
a lot,
don't
yeah.
know,
Like those movies are pretty funny. Like they're pretty kitschy now. Like even the first one, like we watched it a couple
like
months
that
ago.
Episode with her and Frasier.
Yeah, it's like, oh hi Frasier.
And she just kept getting worse.
She just kept getting worse. Like,
I'm sorry if we haven't really said much about the chat, guys. We've been off in tangents here. Should we check the chat for a hot
and then
second?
I'll get back to the other two that are not quite childhood related.
At the start of the year, I can't remember who it was, but it was some company released a doll, and they were like, "This is the first doll with the hearing deficiency," and someone was like, "Hold on a minute, the rest of them can hear us." Like, like they're just admitting it. Like, every other fucking doll is straight up fucking listening to you. She's like, I think it was like a doll with like a hearing aid or something. It's like, hold on a minute. Why does this doll need a hearing aid? What's it hearing? Or the rest of them can hear? Like, is this the only one that has problems hearing you? You're just there in your room. And they're all like,
God damn.
hi.
Apparently, Jennifer Tilly is so hot.
Too right.
She is adorable.
Yeah.
Like I would listen to her like read the phone book because she has such an interesting voice that I just need to hear
Just
it.
a 55-year-old smoker being like,
It's like women with those raspy voices, even as like a straight woman, do things to me that I'm like. Same with like
I will look into this later on.
what's she was in fucking Orange is the New Black as Nikki.
Oh yeah, she was
what's
in like
her-
American
Natasha
Pie.
something?
Yeah, I don't know her name, but I know who you're talking about.
Her voice is just like
There you go.
it does things.
See, everyone's a little bit gay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I subscribed. I subscribed to that.
We're all
theory.
on the spectrum.
I subscribe to that theory that you got a percentage of you that's.
I'm 60-40. You can work out which way
Yeah,
is
yeah.
which.
It's clearly 60 gay.
God damn it.
I'm not saying yes. I'm not saying yes or no. I'm just saying there's a spectrum with that.
You've been surrounded like by people like Tom and Karen,
But like her
and the rest of the
her
Last
and
Publishers.
like
It's hard
Janine
not to be.
Garofalo, even though she was like kind of shit lately.
Yeah.
She kind of she took like I loved Louis C.K. like a lot, and then he did that thing, which we will not mention, and like she was like just leave him alone.
He was
like, whatever.
He became a real jerk. You know what I mean? Because
he was
being a jerk. You know.
He got a career in jazz hands.
Jerk.
Ha ha ha
But
ha.
I really did like him a lot, and then that fucking bullshit happened, and then he just doubled down once he came back.
Oh,
like
God.
To be fair, he wasn't.
His apology, like his apology was like legit, and
He
I was
like, having a wank
right.
while he was having the apology. It was just literally they filmed him from here, and he was
Yeah,
like,
he's
"I'm
like,
so
"Yeah,
sorry.
I'm so sorry."
I'm really sorry that I."
But like, he came back and then just doubled down and started like making yeah.
Natasha Lyonne.
Natasha Lyonne
Yeah.
is absolutely her name, but she's
Marissa
adorable.
Tomei. We'll put her in there as well.
I guess, yeah. It doesn't quite work as well because we almost have the same accents when we talk about certain things.
Oh, that's why it works for me.
God damn.
Is Hannah still in the chat? Is she gonna say the words?
We'll pass the lesbian talk.
I'm just going back for anything I missed. So like there was,
I think people are just talking about how gay they are in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, HBO was doing a Hellraiser TV series. Ooh.
Did not know that. No, we did miss something though that I thought was worth pointing out, but I just need to go back now and find it. God damn.
Check our dolls.
So some talk about the doll stuff. Fuck.
Yeah.
A friend
Everyone's-
of Mr. Gore's
everyone's
like
fucking creeped out by
had
dolls.
shelf full of dolls, and his friend was quite Wiccan, occultish. That's fucking
Big witch.
big witch energy.
Big witch energy.
Yeah. Just a lot of talk about the dolls here. A lot of talk about dolls. And then Tom coming with like her voice and remind her giant
tie-ties.
tie-ties.
Her tie-ties. Her TIE fighters.
Wait,
her two
TIE
two
fighters.
giant TIE fighters. Tom has a real thing for Jennifer Tilly.
Really?
Like a
Oh, okay.
real-
I
a
didn't
real
know if
thing
she had
for-
big tits or not. I can't
Oh, she does.
remember.
She does. They're like they're not them, but they're close.
They're comparable.
Yeah. What?
I didn't even see it, just to hear it. I didn't even see it. I could just hear it.
I don't
And I
like
know
to
you've
say
probably done something obscene.
I didn't do anything.
Just pointed.
Just pointed.
It's fine.
Like a road sign.
I mean, I worked at like a lingerie store for like not 20 years. Like
Say
10
what?
I was 10 and I began my work in this
At
lingerie
the age
store.
of 10,
I
I
worked
was
there for
given.
like 7 years or so. Like boobs have no sexual like. They're just bags of fat.
The real
on your
workhorse,
chest.
as far as you're concerned.
They're literally sacks of fat. That's all they
But
are.
they're great.
Yeah, but like people, like I mean, if you
People like
break
you're not
anything
involved.
down to that very fundamental theory, it's like
People are
ass
just
is just sags of fat
Yeah,
on your
yeah,
ass.
yeah.
people are just
You know,
skins.
it-
They're
I
just
I mean, but like
they're just
that's
meat
you have
skeletons.
no, like it's not a special thing. It's just
It's just aesthetics.
You're just a skeleton being piloted by
I
a suit
saw
of
so
meat.
many tits when I worked there.
Old
It
tits?
was like literally old
Big
tits.
tits.
That makes sense. So you're not like
Old
are you not,
tits, new tits.
are you not consulting on
saggy
bras
tits,
and
Real
shit, though?
tits,
That probably
fake
make
tits.
sense.
fake tits? Like I saw it all. So like at this point, like tits are not sexualized
Penises
at
are
all
just
for
meat
me.
tubes.
It's just they're there. That's what they are. Whatever. I'm gonna measure you and make sure you're wearing the right size. People got really annoyed when you would get the size wrong. They'd be like, I'm an E cup, and
I'm
I
a
was
triple
like,
E.
You're
It's
a
like,
C
mate,
cup.
Get the fuck. You're a B.
And they're
Get
like-
out of here.
No, I'm not. And I was like, just try on the fucking bra.
I bet you fucking fit though, and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
This is a mistake
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
It's a mistake.
Well, people got annoyed
I
because they
think
were
I
just
would be like
clearly
a-
wearing the wrong size bra, but were really annoyed when I told them they were slightly small.
I think-
Out of curiosity, was that more down to the fact though that some brands are like
Well, it's
fucky when it comes to like
I think I would
sizing?
be a
It's-
small B.
No,
I'm clearly a small B. Come on.
no,
Come
no,
on.
no. You're all A cups. Fuck off.
All right, fine.
I'm posting
Or A.
B's.
Fuck me. You could get it.
I got
those-
Kazamin.
Those are A cups. You're
I'm
like
Kazamin.
you're like a 47A.
I'm Kazamin.
I don't know what that means.
I don't.
I know, but
what is
this
the-
is
what's
just how
the
my
point?
brain
means.
works.
So the 47 is the width of the
Yeah,
strap,
yeah, it's
and then the
like-
cup is the. See, I know this
It's-
shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't even know that. What am I?
You're like.
Wanna know why? Because I love tits.
Well, apparently I don't do my research then. Fuck me.
I need to know that shit.
Do you sell bras?
I'm just making sure I'm
You're
fully
proper
supported.
What the fuck? All right.
It's fucking like the man's ear or the bro, depending on who you side with, either
Yep.
Kramer or Frank.
Man's ear.
Costanza.
Man's ear all the way. It's a man's ear.
But anyway,
Me being a tit man is not a fucking. That is not like a fucking mystery or a fucking use to anyone in this channel. They all know I'm a tit man. But like, be a respectful tit man.
I'm a personality man.
Does it so happen those
I
personalities?
have a
Which-
terrible
Which is why she's got
personality.
tiny breasts.
I don't think that's the factor why she has them. I'm sure she had them
Yes,
before
I
you.
literally
She has both.
just made them for him
Yeah.
specifically.
both
And
agree.
they haven't been
A great part-
horribly
a-
hard. Yes, yes. The sizes are hard to figure out, and weight fluctuates. Like I've gone from like a G cup to a D cup to a double D cup to an E cup to an F cup, based on my fucking weight, because it's fat. If you lose weight, you lose breast like size as well. And people don't seem to realize that. So they're like, they want a big titted woman, but they don't want a fat woman. And it's like, you kind of have to like,
Take one with the other.
you kind of have to just embrace it all.
Okay.
Like, because there's just, you're going to lose some, you're going to gain
It's okay.
some.
I like your tits on the
You know what? Titanium hit it home. What's this all got to do with child's play?
That's true.
Anyway, how did we get on?
our
Because we were
breasts-
talking about Jennifer Tilly's
Yeah,
tent.
that's right. That's why we're talking about that, because she's fucking stacked and she's in like the fourth one for a hot second.
We
as a
we,
doll.
we are again, like I even said this to Tara when I texted her
Yeah.
earlier asking her for a breakdown movie. It's like it's okay, just go off on tangent.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
how
yeah.
podcasts work.
See, this wasn't even the tangent I was meant to go on. I was meant to go on my Hereditary tangent in that it's shit, and if you like it, I'm sorry.
What does that have to do with any of the movies you mentioned?
I know-
because she hates Hereditary.
Yeah.
And she sent me that message saying
old-
that
I
was
was like,
probably a
there's a
tangent
good
she's gonna
chance
go
if
off
it
on.
comes up, I
Big
will
ol'.
go on a tangent.
Big old, but neither of us would have picked Hereditary because we know what movies are.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
I know.
Hereditary's a big old pile of shit.
But it's shit.
Right, you've got one
Anyway,
left.
no, I have 2 left, and I have to like wrap this up real quick before it, because I didn't
No,
talk
you take your
about
time.
Perfect Toast
Oh,
or
take your
fucking
You do
time.
have 2 left.
Parasite.
We've got 2 left.
Take your time
Perfect
out.
Toast, I wouldn't necessarily put it as a
Fuck
Yes,
Hereditary. Well done,
thank you, Tom.
Mwah.
I wouldn't
I've
put
never
Perfect
watched it.
Toast as like a horror movie, but I think everyone
As-
should watch
A
it.
psychological thriller, I guess.
It's just one of those weird, like, you don't know what you're going in with, and you kind of have to go from there.
Can I come in? I'll come in as like an independent
I made him.
middle guy.
This is like
I
something I made him watch.
I had never heard of Perfect Toast. I think at that point in our relationship, she had never mentioned a movie that I had never seen because I fucking watched everything.
Yeah.
She was like, "Here, watch this movie with Niles from Frasier out of it."
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like,
It's
"What is David Hyde Pierce?" It was like,
And-
"What is this?"
But you're like, what,
It's,
Hellboy?
Niles.
it's a bit like it's like psychological thriller, I guess is the best way to describe it. It's fucking great. It turned up on something recently. I think it's on Amazon Prime or something. It did.
It might be.
It turned.
I
It
haven't
turned up
looked.
on a video on demand service recently because for some reason it became a bit popular over the last couple of years. It's like one of those like the whole time you're like, right, what's actually happening here? What am I watching? Is any of this real? Is this all like what like? Is this guy on the fucking level? Like it's hard to even describe without giving any of it away too much.
It's Niles hosting a dinner party.
He's so like
what could possibly go wrong?
Rich. He's talking about wine. He's like, oh, this goes great with this, and like, oh, you'll fucking love this. This is a great dinner party we're fucking having.
It's just
fucking
fun.
Great movie.
And no one ever talks about it enough.
It is. It's on Prime.
Is it on Prime? Okay,
The Perfect Host. Give it a watch. Don't read anything about it. Don't look it up. Just fun. Watch it. It's like it's pretty short. It's like I think it's like a cool 90 minutes. You're fucking in. You're fucking out. There's not that many big actors in it. He's probably the biggest thing.
I'll watch it tomorrow. Put it this way, right?
There's some guy in it.
It's a nice wee like.
I'll watch
what's going on.
I'll watch it tomorrow and then I'll bring it to fucking next week's.
Yeah, it's
BBB.
good. It's a very good movie. I was like when I watched it, I was like, I literally cannot believe I've never heard of this before. Like this is exact. It's right up my fucking alley.
It's very rare that I bring him a movie that he's never seen before.
Yeah, I can believe
Obviously,
that. I can believe
for
that.
a lot of reasons.
Yeah.
But like
good shit, good
it's
movie.
Funny.
Good. It's funny. Yep, it is. It's very funny. It's really awkward.
If you're a fan of Frasier, absolutely watch it.
If you like Niles from Frasier, give it a watch because it's just him being a big fucking creep.
Yeah.
We just got a question. Have you seen Existence
with Jude Law in it? Yeah, I watched that. I think that was like one of those ones that came on TV at Channel 4 at some point in the early 2000s, and then I watched it again maybe a year or two ago. It's like
the one with the cross boundary sort of like weird apocalyptic fucking.
No, it's a VR. It's a VR game, and they make a gun out of chicken bones, and it's horrifying. It's a good movie. It's a bit all over the show. It's essentially a dream sequence movie, which I'm not too keen on because I don't like dream sequences because the whole thing is a bit like, is this reality? Is this not reality? What's going on? Mm-hmm. But I can't remember who the woman is in it. I think it might be Rebecca Romijn. No, it's Jude Law is the guy, and they make a gun out of a chicken dinner. And I was like, this is pretty cool. He has like a bunch of bones on a plate, and he was like, he puts a gun together out of the bones, and he's like, I have this gun now. This gun made out of bones. I was like, that's pretty much the most memorable part of the movie. Why were people talking about Isaac Stance?
Oh no, that's what I was asking. Has anyone ever seen? Because I just wonder because he's never heard anyone talk.
Oh yeah, okay. It's like definitely. I think it was probably like in the middle of Jude Law's career. He was not like a big star at the time that it came out. It was just like, right, we have like a bit of a budget. Let's get a wee weird science fiction movie out of here and see what fucking comes out of it. It was pretty decent. It's turned up on Netflix a couple of times, I think, because when I watched it, it was just on a thing. It was just on something. I was like, oh, I remember seeing this at 2 o'clock in the morning.
So this is actually really good that you watched that because this actually proves Tara's point that there's just no movie that you've never seen.
Oh, that I've never seen? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like if there's a movie out there.
That's why I was like, I can't believe.
Yeah.
Same with Devil's Advocate. You'd never seen before.
I was shocked that I'd never seen that.
Keanu Reeves, Al Pacino movie.
I fucking great.
I think since we started dating, I think I've watched that movie. I want to say like at least 8 or 9 times.
Yeah, that's
fucking great. Just fucking put that on. This is my fucking shit.
Know what I like, and people give it shit for good reason, but I still love it anyway.
Are you gonna say Stigmata? No, End of Days.
End of Days, man.
I knew he was gonna fucking say End of Days because I know fucking everything. Arnie's one.
Like
serious movie.
Yeah,
it's good. It's fine. It's good shit.
That part where like he blends his breakfast, it's like milk, fucking pizza, and a bunch of shit.
It's Pepto-Bismol, half a pint of milk, a slice of pizza, and I think some egg rolls or something like that.
Yeah, it was egg rolls.
Yeah,
How the
in
fuck
a
did
blender
he
together, and he was like, "I'm just gonna skip the Hangover," and he just necks it. He was like, "I want to try that and see what the fuck's going on there." Like,
I doubt it works.
do not start naming Dutch movies. I think I've seen like probably every movie, but as far as like mainstream
international movies, maybe
the odd mostly indie movies, local Irish movies, local English movies, national lottery funded movies, American movies, Sundance movies, and comic movies and stuff like that, but not like we're from the fashion region of Denmark, come watch our local films. Of course, I've never seen them because I'm not from the
You're not from the region,
region, but yeah, I've seen enough.
Speaking of international,
has anyone
films,
in the movie? Has anyone in the chat seen the movie Waking Ned? Because we have.
Probably not. Yeah.
But that's because it's a National Lottery funded local Irish independent film. Or Extraordinary, which is a local
Maeve
independent
Higgins
funded
is just amazing. I love
Irish
her so
movie
much.
that is on Netflix at the minute that you should all watch. Extraordinary. So we probably should have put that on the Halloween list.
I know, I should have.
Because it's literally a movie about Halloween.
Ghosts.
If anyone wants an incredibly funny
so
Irish
good.
style Exorcist, which is what I would say, go watch Extraordinary. It is on Netflix. It's still on Netflix, right? It was on Netflix.
It should still be on Netflix.
Great fucking movie.
Extraordinary.
Funny as fuck. Extraordinary.
So good.
Finish your
Maeve Higgins is I love
Maeve
her
Higgins is
so
a treasure.
much.
She's a treasure.
So adorable. Yeah. I love her. But yeah, speaking of international movies, Parasite is my last choice, which I only saw last year.
One you just watched. It was
and
only out last year.
Yeah, I know. But
we saw it.
We got it late. We did get it late.
Only by a couple months. He only saw it like 2 weeks ago.
Well, no, I know, but like, it just came on Prime, so I'm not gonna like spoil anything.
You watched it. Yeah, it's like brand new.
But it is essentially a real life horror film in the sense of like.
Have you ever watched a film that made you more like?
Yeah.
Like nervous, like apprehensive, like you were. I said stop messaging me while you're watching it, and you were like this. What's happening?
It's like when the people who have everything do nothing.
Yeah.
That's why we're in the state we're in right now.
That was the polarizing classist moment that even when you got past all the weird shit, the classism still came through, and I was like,
so it hit me a lot. Like, we haven't talked about it in person yet, but like,
that's true. The
whole like the flooding and stuff, like,
yeah.
That part of the movie, which was like maybe middle, like I was like, all right, I'm getting like kind of like uncomfortable. I'm getting kind of emotional here. Like, gotta hold it together. I was bawling by the end of the movie because I was like, I couldn't stop it. And everyone we went with was just like Fergal.
Why is this person crying? What's going on?
Fergal and his girlfriend. I was just like, oh god. I was like, I'm crying, and I don't want anyone to know I was crying.
People probably were thinking like I was sitting in the back of the theater beating the shit out of her or something. The amount that she was fucking crying.
I was like, it was such a like piece by piece, every little like bit kind of built onto it. And like the more I was watching it, the more like emotional like tension I was feeling, and I was just like.
It was certainly
I can't do it.
I felt that entire movie in my chest.
Yeah.
It was just these people are just fucking
like
everyone is terrible.
And
like the
people
rich
were like,
people
they're
are
not
fucking
doing
shit.
anything.
Yeah.
They're not doing anything wrong. They're not doing anything, and it's like that's right. They are not doing anything to help anyone else. They are literally self-absorbed.
Like we're fucking off on
so
holiday.
Like I was just like. It was a really hard movie that hit at a very like weird part. Like even in the fucking pub afterward, I was still like crying as I was trying to explain to you why I was crying, and
people were like, he's beating her. Jesus.
It's like they are breaking up right now.
We're breaking up right
now.
She's
like she's crying, but she's trying to talk.
She's like.
I
was just, that was a great
it.
movie. That was a bit tense. Like, it was tense, wasn't it?
I want to talk about it in depth, but I don't want to say anything too spoilery.
It just came on Amazon Prime on
everyone's
Friday.
one paycheck away from being fucking poor.
Yeah.
Which is like,
if I don't get paid next month, I'm fucked. I lose everything. Like
it's a very like humbling thing to watch where you're like.
Mr. Gore with an accurate sentence there at the end. It deserved every accolade it won.
Yes, I was so happy it won Best Picture. I was like, oh my, because once it won Best Foreign Film, I didn't think it was even in the running for Best Picture.
See the people who were like, why did that win Best Picture? You have to read it. Like it's not even an American
I'm a dyslexic
film.
motherfucker.
Like,
I turned a fucking 2-hour 10-minute movie into 2-hour 40-minute movie because I needed to. Yeah. Still fucking enjoyed every second of it.
Fucking unreal film. Like
I was so excited when it won Best Picture because I was like literally like, holy shit, this is humongous, because it literally was one of the best. Like, it's definitely one of the most thought-provoking movies, I think. Because everyone that watches it has a different viewpoint of like who they're watching the movie as.
You know what I think it comes down to though? Your background, like the background you grew up in, and that's why I feel like I saw the classism in it so heavily because I was like, fuck, this is like really because it was it was really classist for like the first 2/3, and then it goes into that there's definitely like a kill switch point where it goes fucking mental. And that's the point where like he told me to stop messaging because like the kill switch point happens and I'm like, what the fuck is this movie? What the fuck is
stop texting me, pay attention, make sure you're like.
It's like what is going on? I was still texting. I was just going like, oh, this happened. Oh my god, this happened. What? Why did this? You know, I kept like having like the
fucking Thomas. He hadn't even watched it. You haven't watched it yet. Stop fucking maying anything.
It's okay if you want. I can delete that message.
No, it's fine.
It's like and just click it and be gone. I wouldn't do that.
The last time like you guys streamed, when you were kind of talking about it slightly, he was trying to watch it, and I tried to explain to him that he thought it was like a horror movie, like an outright horror movie, and I was like, no, it's more like a I will call you out every second I get. No, but it's not a very like specific horror movie. It's like a horror movie in the sense that like if you've ever like worried about needing like rent 1 month just because of like how your job is going, like it's something that will hit you at your like absolute depths where you're like, oh fuck, I feel for these people. Like even if they weren't like the best of people, you understood why they were doing what they were doing, and it's literally just to survive.
Yeah,
and it's just one of those things where it's very like.
I feel like it turns the average human into a monster rather than relying on like a supernatural monster.
Yeah. Like
the circumstances create a monster out of human. Nature.
What
Which
if,
is
what if
we're still talking
Parasite
about
still?
I thought you were talking about it.
No.
No. We're just talking about like human life circumstances can turn the average human into a fucking monster.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll do it.
Thomas is just maying Parasite even though he's never seen it.
Tom, I understand why Tom wouldn't like Parasite. It's because he can't read. And that's about it.
I mean, I can't read and still like it.
Well, you tried though. He wouldn't even try.
Yeah, I did have a little bit of a Twitter meltdown as I was watching it as well.
Yeah, I think
you probably saw.
I think you were giving that to me in messages.
Synchronicity.
I was like,
I was like doing Twitter and you in synchronicity.
You were freaking out. Like you were 100%.
No, because like even when you told me not to message you, I was still messaging you because like, but I was just reacting to every what the fuck moment.
I said that because I didn't want you not looking at the film while you were messaging me.
Yeah,
I was like, let me know.
I was
miss
pausing
things,
a lot
yeah.
because I was reading shit.
Pausing
So
seems like a really,
as long as you were pausing it,
yeah,
then you're fine.
it seems like a bad way to watch a movie, but that's fine.
I have
But
to
like if
fucking
he wasn't
read.
pausing it and he was just looking down, like
Yeah,
you missed
that would be
things.
worse. Yeah, that's why I was just like, just don't.
I had to fucking
Message.
pause to read some of the shit because like they'll say like because of how our language works versus spoken versus written, it's one of those things where like they'll say like a very short sentence, but there's quite a long bit of dialogue, and they'll move on quite fast.
Yeah, their language is maybe sometimes a bit faster.
So I was having to pause it just to read the fucking longer like sentences and stuff, even though they had only said maybe something that only said like half the fucking size. So I was pausing it from time to time, going like, "Fuck, I'm trying to take this in. This is pretty. This is a fucking long sentence, if you know what I mean."
I think as far as Parasite goes, we can all agree that we all loved it.
Oh yeah, loved
You
it.
loved it. I loved it. She loved
it.
Well, we'll move on to your list.
Do you want? Yeah, we'll start my list.
Third and final list.
So like, I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. I don't fuck her.
I know he doesn't care that it won Best Picture or whatever, but it is a great movie. It's not a horror movie. It's like it's a what is it? It's
psychological
like a thriller based on class systems.
Yeah,
but it's a great film, but you know you got to read.
So yeah, I've got my list here.
Give it a chance. It's fine. It's also quite long, so carve out an afternoon for it.
It's 2 hours 10 minutes.
2:10.
Yeah. So my list. One of these I'm going to switch out because I had an epiphany mid fucking podcast.
Both of you is going to have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it because it was probably one of the first. So I kind of like a lot of my choices for my horror movies have came from a lot of down to the fact that you'll find a lot of these have been factors in my very early development. A lot of my like 7-year-old to maybe like 16-year-old years.
Is it why you're sexually attracted to clowns?
I'm not sexually attracted to clowns.
Right.
I find
Okay.
I don't find clowns
the
terrifying.
opposite?
I don't find clowns terrifying. I find Pennywise terrifying. There's a very specific difference there. But like with my movies, it is more of there is like quite a history of psychological damage is what the best way I can put it.
So it psychologically damaged you then?
One of them, yeah, because like so can I give you some context? Right, my brother used to force me to watch these horror movies when I was younger, and my mum and dad would go out and work, and this all happened during like a summer. So I had a summer where I had like a large injection of horror movies into my system, and then subsequently left with an abusive older brother who would want to terrorize me.
What a
based off the back of these movies. And so like in some ways there's a charm to these movies because they are brilliant movies, but they're also kind of like you're
What
fucking
a comment.
What?
You haven't lived until you fucked a clown in the back of a circus.
Jesus Christ.
Tom coming in with like a Halloween John Carpenter or Rob. We'll get to that when we get to Halloween, which is
Coming up.
I will get it. I'll
It's in
get
there.
that.
We'll answer that when we get to Halloween.
I'll get to that. So I'm gonna go through these. Like it was the catalyst where John spent a weekend as in Chuck.
We've all seen it. We've all seen the makeup.
Man, I was just loving ICP. But anyway, but no, like it originally fucking obviously we're talking like the Tim Curry one. To this day, I still find it quite unsettling, but I think that's more residual fucking damage from a psyche perspective. But I love the way the Tim Curry's, even though he's got like a very campy approach to the character, there is still a very mischievous nature to it, and I think it's because maybe I became a bit of a Stephen King fan later in life.
That's true.
That I then appreciated the nuances of the characters more, especially in Stephen King movies.
That's right. We should have both put Dark Tower on our list because it was such a horrifying film. Because it was so terrible.
We will have a PvP podcast where we talk about the worst movies ever,
it was so
and that
shit.
will be on there.
Oh,
Don't
it'll
worry.
be on there. All right. Like
Don't fucking worry. That will be on there. But what?
None of them are Stephen. What are you talking about?
What are you fucking talking about?
Who's Stephen Kong? Stephen Kong. Stephen King's a great writer. I'm not sure about Stephen Kong.
What the fuck is that?
So I assume is the next one the one that you're going to take off your list?
Let me go through like I'm still talking about some fucking itch shit here, right? So like there's the nuances of what I kind of like was terrified by the nature of
I blame your phone. Nah, sure.
Do I accept or deny that?
It's fine.
It's okay.
Oh, there you go.
My moderator accepted that.
It.
My moderator got on that one. But yeah, so like the nuances of like Pennywise's character was fucking terrifying, and the sort of like psycho manipulation of the emotions of the kids, especially because I watched as a fucking kid as well. So it was like the first part, because like, as you know, the TV series version goes in part 1 and part 2, part 1 being the kids, part 2 being the adults of the kids. And especially being a kid, watching these kids take on this terrifying fucking force was just a bit more hard-hitting because I was a fucking child at the time, technically in the same age range as the protagonist at that point. All
these kids just pounding a sexy-ass clown.
Fuck you. But like it was one of those ones where as I got older I kind of understood the character more, and it made it more terrifying because how that character works inside the Stephen King universe is that it's a very specific creature that feeds off and tortures its prey through the feeding of emotion.
Let's not get into the wider Stephen King universe.
I'm not going to go too fucking deep, but like
you're going to start mentioning the turtle here in a minute, and people.
No,
are
I'm
be
fucking
like,
not.
What's this fucking turtle?
Why don't you let me fucking talk about the movies?
We've already talked about it. We literally already talked about it.
How about you let me talk about it? How it related to me, you motherfucker?
Okay. All right, well, we gotta get on to the.
Well, how about you fucking let me
Sorry, continue.
get
Don't
through
talk
this
about the
and
turtle.
stop interrupting me?
Don't talk about the turtle.
The turtle wasn't even going to come up.
Talk.
The turtle wasn't in like the movie or TV series.
We're talking
or whatever
about
the
Stephen
fuck it
King
was.
being a big.
Yeah,
creepy
I was
fucker,
just
though.
going to talk about the fact that fucking Pennywise used the fucking idea of
Okay.
laughter to feed off its fucking prey.
I thought like the whole. Like,
You dick. Let me talk.
Okay, I thought like the whole like the fact that his species is mentioned in other things was going to come up.
I
That's
was
fine if
going to
it's not.
talk about the fact that it feeds off literally the emotion of laughter and uses it to torture its victim.
Like the monsters from Monsters Inc.
Yeah, pretty much actually when you think about it.
That's where they got their.
That's where they got the idea. Yeah.
How about you let me fucking say what I'm talking about and shut the fuck up when I'm explaining shit.
Yes.
But yeah, that was kind of like the thing I kind of grew more terrified about the character because I was like, oh shit.
When was
That's
the last time
really
you?
fucking torturous when
When
you
was
think
the last
about
time
it.
you watched the TV movie?
The
Like the two-parter. I
the
suppose.
two-parter probably a year and a half ago.
It's shit though. Like it's not a good film at all. He's good in it,
Well, yeah.
but it's like one of those things where like
It's very
the-
B-movie
it's
quality,
the
like.
Him, yeah.
It's like the best of a bad bunch. You know,
It's
like
it's hammy as shit.
yeah, it's not great. It is. They're all very much. It's weird. They're all very much TV actors, even though they're actors in it, but they're all so bad. You're like,
Yeah,
this is
it's
it's
like
this is a bad movie. Like if this was a film,
What's
it was
his
like
name?
hits.
John Ritter's in it.
Yeah, John
Yeah.
Ritter and
Who
but
we
who's-
just watched in Problem
is-
Child, and he was
is it-
great.
Oh, Harry Anderson, who I love in Night Court, but like
I don't know who Harry Anderson is.
he's the guy that's always like cracking all the jokes in it, and he's like very like oh.
You're talking
I
to
didn't
two
need
people
know
who have
that.
literally never seen or heard of Night
No,
Court.
no, I'm
Fuck this
talking
Night
about
Court.
I'm talking about it. Like the adult it. Like when they're adults.
I've never watched the second adult
Oh,
one.
really?
I don't give a fuck about it at all.
Yeah, actually, I've
You
never
said
watched.
John Ritter's in it.
Oh shit!
I
I've actually
I
not
just
watched the
knew
second.
that because I've watched stuff about it,
Oh,
but I
okay.
don't care.
That's weird. I've never watched the fucking second part of the remake either.
What? You put this on your best list and you've probably watched half of it?
No, the remake. If you listened carefully.
No, we're talking about the original one.
Oh, the
The
original. what's
TV
original?
movie. John
his
Ritter
part?
is one of the adults
Yeah.
in the
I
second
don't know names.
part.
I don't know names.
He was in 8 Simple Rules for Dating Your Teenage Daughter.
And
I-
he
but,
died
like,
in
I
it, and
watched
they
that.
did an episode about it, and I was just fucking devastated.
Yes, because I
They
look
put
like
his death into the show.
I look
I
like the
was
key
horrified.
demographic. I look like the key demographic to watch 8
It
Simple
was
Rules
on
for Dating My
TV
Daughter.
like every day.
Everyone watched it. Fuck off. Come on.
Kelly Cuckoo or whatever the hell her name is, it was in it.
Woman, Kathy
fuck
Segal.
is this show?
who
Kitty
did
Seagal
Leela-
was the mum in it.
Leela
I've
from
never watched the
Futurama.
show. Right.
Does she
Was
have
I playing
kids?
Warcraft
Oh,
at
yeah.
the,
Leela?
was I playing Warcraft at the time?
She did Married with Children. She was
You
the
could
mom.
have been.
She,
She
was the mom.
man and Married with Children.
Yeah, the one play.
Ow.
Right, the girl
Peggy.
who plays.
Leela from Futurama.
I was going to
And
say
she
the
was
girl from.
Jax's mum.
That's what
in
I was
Sons
going to
of
say.
Anarchy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
She
I
was
did not
also
watch
in
that show,
Brooklyn
though.
Nine-Nine
Okay. And
as-
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah, as
She's-
the mum.
She's in Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
She's Peralta's mum.
Yeah.
I have not watched
She's
that far
Jade's
into
mom.
that. Then.
Oh,
Me.
okay.
All right.
But she,
You're looking at me when you say these things. Are you forgetting shit?
I thought you had watched all. Who hasn't watched all of Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Me,
Should we
for a
move
start.
on from it to The Exorcist?
That's the one I'm going to skip out.
Or you're gonna
and
skip the
Oh yeah,
Exorcist
what are you
and
going to
put
change?
something
What were you
else?
going to change it to? Because it looked like you had a real brainwave there about 10, 15 minutes ago.
The Thing.
Oh.
The Thing. See, know what brought that in my head?
I
Know
still
what that
don't-
brought that in my head? Practical effects.
Too right.
The
Too
fucking
fucking
things.
right.
Practical
Still
effects.
wouldn't put The Thing in as a horror movie though. It's a science fiction film, but I understand why you.
Are
would,
you
though.
shitting me? Not a horror movie, especially
No.
the part where like the amount of
Oh,
horror
it's,
elements.
it's science fiction all the way. Like,
Really?
there's not. There's too much. There's too much movement. There's too much action in it for it to be a horror film. But
Okay,
it is.
okay.
It's like science fiction horror. I
Let me
guess.
remind you, put aliens in.
Yes, that's true. That's also true. But this is. Oh, yeah, it's Halloween movies. It's not horror movies. That's right. The thing.
was
The
more
thing
like-
is
it was
very
just-
much something you could watch on
None of
Halloween.
mine were
Yep.
really like Halloween
Yeah.
movies at all.
I'd
so-
shut the fuck up. Actually, you know what? You're
So
right.
don't worry about it.
You're 100% right. It's horror sci-fi, but yes, you're not wrong. A
The
great
Thing.
movie. Literally one of my favorites.
I love
The Thing.
No, I love the fact that they got like a guy, like an amputee, to fucking do that scene where he puts the fucking defibrillators through the guy's chest, and they used an amputee because like it was just put prosthetics to extend the arms.
Ah, yeah.
Cut the arms off, and he was just going with fucking arms and shit. And then for years, no one fucking
like
knew that.
Kurt Russell burns a bunch of dogs. It's fucking.
what What the fuck?
Wonderful film.
What make the fucking
They
film?
just shoot a bunch of huskies in it. Why wouldn't you love that film?
That's probably the least best part.
Yeah, that's probably the worst part of it. But yeah, the thing is fucking great. You know what? You know what's not great? The horrible sequel, prequel
I've not
thing.
watched them.
Don't watch it.
You got
Fucking
like
shit.
5 minutes into it and you're
So
like,
bad.
no.
It's terrible. Don't watch it. Don't
And
bother.
Here's the thing as well. It's like for years they had that like hanging ending where no one, like, for a lot of people.
Chads was not an alien. No, sorry, no, Chads was an alien. Kurt Russell wasn't.
Yeah, but they weren't really sure what the crack was. And the whole idea is like they like one drunk the gasoline.
Yeah,
and one
it was
didn't.
like you only see Kurt Russell's breath. You don't see Chads' breath. And then people were like, you kind of do a little bit both. And then people were like, yeah, you put gas in the bottle and he makes him drink it. And he's like, oh yes, alcohol. And it was actually gasoline.
Yeah,
but it's all that shit's just conjecture. Like,
but it was still fucking. It's
fun to theorize.
It was still fucking like even like to like recently because like it came out like last year's where they actually had to clarify that shit, didn't they? I
don't think anyone ever gave
Did
him
he
like
have to,
a
like-
definitive answer.
I think
Either
that
way,
was
I think they just left it up to whatever
they did.
you.
It was
I
like
think
when
that did
when
become-
Blade Runner, like Ridley Scott had to kind of come back and be like, here, by the way, yes, he was.
Yeah, no, but he
Yeah.
chose to do that, which he didn't have to.
Yeah,
Yeah, that could have been left.
He
to the
couldn't
fucking,
leave that movie alone.
Yeah.
But
But
yeah,
we'll have people asking if skippable cutscenes isn't happening.
it is
Well,
happening.
yes.
Yeah, this
I'm sorry.
segment has went on for maybe a touch longer
We've
than it probably
definitely-
should have. Like,
Don't worry,
Gone on
we'll get the skippable. Don't worry,
we've got what
We'll
two
get time.
3 more movies to run through, and then
we'll
do
get
it.
the skippable.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, we'll get the skippable cutscene. for
So
fuck's
we're
sake.
on one of the movies that turned up in
Skippable
Skippable
Trailers,
which was
Nightmare on Elm Street
4.
Part 4
I never
Dreammaster.
knew you were a Nightmare on Elm Street guy.
I am a big fan of Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, like as horror movies goes, that's my thing. I still laugh at the death scene in 2 where he gets whipped to death with the towels because it's so homoerotic.
Sounds pretty gay, like, yeah.
It actually, yeah, I laugh because it's amazing. It's so camp. It's so fun.
Someone gets whipped to death
With a
by
wet towel inside a gymnasium in a school.
Whipped to death by a wet towel.
Yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street 2 ended up being the unapologetic homoerotic sort of gay culture icon horror
Like Top
movie.
Gun.
Like they would play like some of the scenes at like gay nightclubs and stuff because it was
Wow.
so campy and homoerotic.
Okay, yeah, we've got unanimous agreement with you there in the chat.
Yeah. So
I never knew that. I
Yeah.
don't think. Yeah, I haven't watched.
I haven't watched any of this
Shit,
in
maybe
a while.
yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Maybe we should give them a go. Like I haven't
yeah,
watched.
like it's one of those ones where I like Nightmare on Elm Street. It's when people find out I actually quite like Nightmare on Elm Street, it's like, really, that's your thing? I'm like, yeah, I don't talk about it much, do I?
So hold on. If 2 is considered the gay one, hard gay is 4 then.
Not that gay.
Right.
There's like it has like if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong about this, but I remember having a pivotal fight scene in a church where she goes karate and she brings it to fucking Freddy in the middle of a church and she's like jumping across church pews. I'm hoping that's the right one. It's not the third one. I get a little bit confused sometimes, but it does start with because what they do in the third one is they lock Freddy away and like kind of bury him in the scrapyard, and then the fucking fourth one starts by like a demon dog pissing and kind of like unearthing his like body from
Right.
the scrapyard. It's pretty fucking crazy, but like in a fun way.
Give me
And
like visually how are the kills looking in the fourth one?
Fourth one, I mean, like I feel like the kills are never going to match up to Johnny Depp's kill in number 1 where he
the
gets
whole, like,
killed
folded
the
over.
waterbed thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like nothing will ever top that, but you know, they're decent. They're decent. They're not. They're pretty okay. Like they're not stellar, but like it's one that kind of is in my mind a lot because I grew up like I think number 4 was the first one I ever watched because it was the first one I was subjected to.
Right.
So I do have that nostalgia glasses on it quite a bit.
Huh.
But yeah, like I quite like
I think maybe I'll need
I
to give
quite like
them-
Dreammaster.
Maybe need
It's
to give them a
they're
go then,
they're
yeah.
they're a bit campier compared
that,
to
yeah.
the
Oh, yeah.
you
Yeah.
know. But yeah. But Nightmare 3 was great as well. Nightmare 3 is great as well. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Yeah, the dog just like pisses right all up and just unleashes Freddy at the start of it because like
Robert
they
Englund's face.
yeah because he unleashed because like fucking Fishborn and the rest of the lads fucking put him away and free inside the scrapyard.
Right.
There, you know, I mean, like, if you want to look into Nightmare on Elm Street, like, I mean, it's obvious, but like some people kind of forget, dude's a fucking pedo, you know?
See, that isn't that one of those things where like they never overtly said that in the original, like
It was
the original rate of
kind
movie, the original rate of movies, and then like that remake come out, they're just like
They
he is 100% a pedo. Here is him being a pedo. It's like
they allude to it heavily by like New Wes Craven's New Nightmare. They heavily allude to that point where like it's kind of. They never ever show the scene like they do in the remakes, but it's pretty much like, heavily implied common knowledge.
How could you ever like not hate that? You know, we're like right. Well, they're fighting a pedo. Like obviously, okay, right? Fuck that pedo.
Yeah,
fuck that pedo.
Yeah, no.
It's not like with Jason where you kind of slightly.
Yeah,
feel
he
bad
was just
for
a bit
him.
of like a fucked kid who got fucked
just,
over by
like,
some.
Oh yeah, no,
shitty
like
teenagers.
Freddy's a
Paying
fucking
attention
bad
to,
bastard.
like,
He's a
yeah,
bad
yeah.
bastard. Like I'm not gonna like people will glorify Freddy. It's like okay, you
No,
do that,
there's
Right, so
really
he
no
was
way to
right.
do that.
He was
You
actually-
do that. I
Coming
guess that's
across,
on
like-
you though.
I didn't know he was ever actually just like straight up like, this guy just.
They don't like show the scenes like they did in the remake, and they don't.
But
show
do they
the
mention
killing.
like, yeah, he fucked our kids?
Yeah, it's alluded to. Like it's kind of like it's kind of like, oh, you don't remember because we we made sure you didn't remember because like it was one of those ones where like by like the fucking fourth or fifth ones, like we tried to erase, like the parents were like, we tried to erase your memory of these events because it was so traumatic.
Right. Okay.
You know. It was like by that time it was like
I would say like the most like exposure I have to fucking Freddy is from Freddy versus Jason.
Yeah.
Which is not the best example, I would assume, because he's barely. Well, it's not that he's barely in it, but it's like that is essentially a comedy
but
film.
that becomes kind of like the biggest factor in like the Freddy movies is that they try like he is trying to overcome their kind of like their suppressed memory, because it is suppressed memory at that point of him and his existence, because obviously like he's meant to be like.
I should probably work more. I should probably watch more of them then.
Yeah.
Right.
Next one, yes. Tommy Knockers is another Stephen King joint. It was more, again, one I was subjected. See, when I talk about like the summer of subjection, that is one of the movies that was the summer of subjection, where like it's another Stephen King movie. It's about aliens who come down to Earth and psychically fucking just turn people psychotic. And they just become murderous, rampaging motherfuckers.
Right. What book is this linked to?
There is a Richard Bachman book, I believe, called Tommy Knockers. So it's one of
Richard Bachman.
Yeah. One of the
not Stephen King.
One of the Bachman books, yeah. I believe it's one of the Bachman books. So
you read a bit like Stephen King, Richard Bachman.
Yeah,
which is what he was told.
Yeah.
You're like a bad Stephen King writer.
Yeah. So
he says to Stephen King.
So Tommy Knockers is one of
Stephen King do a blurb for him for that book?
I think people were just like, oh, this Richard Bachman guy's like, he's ripping off Stephen King a wee bit. It's like, it's Stephen King.
It is.
It's him.
Yeah. So I think it's one of the Bachman books, but like again, it's one of those ones where I kind of hold in slightly nostalgic glasses because like it's not terribly well acted. It's not terribly well.
Is it like
done.
Thinner and Salem's Lot and stuff like that? It's just like no one was really all that great in it, but it's just because it's attached to a good
writer
property or a good book or whatever.
But like I watched it quite young. It terrified me because I had the movie initially terrify me, and then I had the subjection of siblings who would just weren't very nice to me when I was younger, then reinforcing that terror to me as a young child. There's nothing like you not fully understanding how like the knife under the armpit trick works at the age of like 5. And your brother coming down pretending to be stabbed by some unknown entity up the stairs.
My cousins made me watch Poltergeist when I was like 8 or 9.
Poltergeist.
Oh man, I was terrified. Actually, you know, it may have been Poltergeist 2. There was like one movie where like someone had braces. And like the braces like went through the inside of their head or something like that and came out the back. I think it was 2 or 3, but that was pretty fucking horrifying. Like Poltergeist 1's fucking great.
I loved
fucking Craig T.
Poltergeist
Nelson being just a
fucking,
straight up fucking boss.
And then the fucking tree.
Before I even fucking got to it, Craig T. motherfucking Nelson right in there. Best thing about that movie by far. That 2017 remake was shite. The one with Sam Rockwell in it. He was the best thing about that one. Like the way Craig T. Nelson was the best one about the original one. That remake was garbage.
Yeah.
Absolute balls.
That was so depressing.
Shit.
It was just not.
No magic to it. Nothing.
I don't think I've watched it.
Watch Poltergeist. Poltergeist is good shit.
Oh, it's
Like the original.
I'm trying to think. Is that the one
the
where
spooky TV.
Is that the one where the girl
with the
goes
TV,
there
yeah.
here? and
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
Okay, maybe I have watched that.
Yeah.
You've probably seen it in some capacity over the years, but
Yeah. So you're down to your
I
last
just
one.
like when I was a kid. I remember
I just got a
the
message
tree-
going, hurry the fuck up.
tree.
I'll hurry
Oh,
when
here we go.
I will
I think
fucking
we-
go as
we-
fast as I want to.
This is like it's funny enough. This is the longest episode, and this is the one we thought was going to be the shortest.
Yeah, that's one we were going to
Yeah.
struggle with, but we end up just talking a lot.
We have like good people,
That's
so
true.
it's
That
more
third person.
Sorry, I'm so fucking
I know.
loud.
Just shut the fuck up, child. Jesus Christ.
The next one is pretty much like, and it should be a surprise. It's the Halloween, but it's the classic Halloween, the original fucking Carpenter Halloween. I have a very soft spot for that movie for a lot of reasons. The music in it is fucking terrifyingly beautiful, simplistic in its nature, but terrifyingly beautiful. The scene in which he gets shot at the very end, falls off the balcony and disappears.
Tom is watching it now.
I watch it now.
We're his second tier entertainment right now.
And then that resonate that
Either he's watched it 6 times or he gets shot 6 times. I'm not entirely sure.
he gets shot off the balcony, and then he's like, by the time that they reach the balcony to verify the
gone,
body,
yeah.
he's gone. But
Yeah.
then it does that beautiful thing where like it zooms in onto the locations of prominence throughout the neighborhood, and there's like the slow, methodical, heavy breathing of Michael Myers as you heard with the music going on. There's that disturbing scene where the girl thinks she's going back to have lovely fucking hot sex with her
Lovely
boyfriend,
sex,
and she's actually just went for
Actually
a
went
lovely
to
good
get
stabbing
stabbed.
session. Then there's that really great scene as well where like the fucking someone pops out next scene, they're just fucking nailed to a fucking board. You have that great terrifying scene with Laurie fucking in the closet, and he's just kind of like bashing through the closet trying to get at her, and the fucking coat hangers are going
Yeah,
everywhere.
all good shit,
There's just a lot of like just very fucking intrinsic terror, but in a very simplistic
Okay.
way.
2 things. 1, have you bothered with any of the sequels?
Obviously 2, like the next movie in this thing. 3 is fucking terrible.
3 has absolutely nothing to.
It's just fucking masks.
Yeah.
So yes,
Fucking Silver Shamrock can go fuck itself. Sorry, Tom. Shit.
They obviously have watched HBO and stuff, or H2O. H2O, sorry.
HBO. The one where fucking Busta Rhymes is like, whoa, motherfucker. He's like kung fuing the fucking shit out of him. It's like, not a great movie, but
kind of funny.
actually, you know what?
Yeah,
There was
yeah.
no but. It wasn't even really all that enjoyable. It was fucking shit. Halloween H2O is quite good. The one where
I enjoyed
it's
it.
them at the school.
Yeah,
It's
it's them at
her
the
and
school,
Josh
the
Hartnett
campus,
is
yeah.
quite good. The one where Paul Rudd turns up. That's like, oh wait, is that Friday the 13th? I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know what
fucking
you're
up my
talking about.
franchises
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
That's the wrong franchise. Tom asked us like way at the start, are you a John Carpenter or a Rob Zombie?
I will take the Carpenters over the zombies. Nothing against the zombie movies by any means. Like, I've watched the first one, I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
But I just have like a deeper, like a rooted sort of nostalgia towards, or like, you know, love for the original, just because it resonated with me so fucking hard.
So the Rob Zombie ones are okay.
They're
Like,
not
the first,
bad. I
The
like
first
them.
one is quite good, but like the second one is just like, I think in the first one he had a wee bit too much studio interference, and then the second one they were just like, go make whatever you want, and the second one's fucking shit.
Yeah, so it's one of those ones where
no one told them to stop. Essentially, they were like,
Yeah.
stop it.
So it's one of those ones where like I am more of the Carpenter one, but like I enjoy the zombie one.
Yeah.
But in my heart it's like 1 and 2. Like in 2, I still remember the the kill scene in the bath where he fucking turns up the bath and shit. You know, like there's those moments that like I'm just so fucking, you know.
Pumped.
Just gets me going. Just gets me pumped. Like, and I'm not a horror fan. From like most people know me, I'm not like it's like John a horror fan. No,
Not really. Yeah.
not really. But like, you know, I can fucking throw down. You were shocked because like when you were saying like Hanson Will wants to talk to you about horror, it's like, yeah, motherfucker, I know some movies. And I think you're now starting to see I know some fucking movies.
Well, you know more Nightmare on Elm Street. than I did.
Yeah, but there's other things like Tommy knockers and shit there
That's true.
that you weren't really expecting.
Just blame your older brother on that.
Oh, he was
From the mid-90s.
fucking asshole. Still is.
Right, should we get into the second?
Should we get into the second one? I know, guys,
We have another
Oh, right,
series
right.
of clips to get through. This
we have
one's
the series
games,
of clips
though,
to get
so-
through, guys. This is
This is more
skippable.
games.
Yeah.
This is skippable
This is
cutscenes, but
not-
we've got the skippable trailers logo on it for some reason because I was really terrible at editing today.
Did you put the wrong one on?
Yes.
You should have told me you needed another one, and we made you the other one.
I'm not gonna lie, I sent it to you for approval.
And I didn't say anything, so
Yeah.
that's fine. That's more. It's more.
We're both at fault. We're equally at fault here. Okay.
was a
Excuse
day.
me.
It was a
Graphic
day.
design is tough. There's only so much graphic design you can do in one day.
Okay, I'm gonna use the excuse that I was in a rush trying to get all this pulled together
Yes.
because we had no machine to
Yes,
stream at.
that's what we'll say. Even though I was the one that was doing all these. Well, you don't. To be fair, you done this.
This is my edit.
I done the trailers one. You done the game one. So we're.
So guys, we're gonna go into skippable fucking cutscenes.
right.
It's not skippable trailers.
Everyone do the whole
No
fucking.
trailers, but
We need to explain the new
Right.
rules.
That's
though.
right. Yeah. You go ahead.
So new rules, guys, to try and make sure that we are 100% on the up and up here, making sure that we get people's timestamps in time. We are going to require people to whisper their answers to me. Specifically to its PVG account, you need to whisper the answers to. Reason why is because we want to try and mitigate anyone from just piggybacking off a right answer inside the main chat.
Because I can't help myself from responding positively to a right answer.
So
is it easy to whisper to people?
It should be easy to whisper because if you're watching us on the channel, you should be able to click. I'm just going to type into the chat, and you should be able to. Hey, I'm going to just type bums. So you want to see bums in the chat right now? You can click my name and then send me a private whisper, to then whisper me your answers, guys. But again, we'll still do it for the same premise of like 5, 3, and 1, and then we'll obviously go through and calculate who got in first. And this way, we're not going to be at the behest of who had the laggiest chat or anything, because we are going to ask you to refresh your players.
Everyone fucking
refresh your players right now, and then
we're gonna say
now,
nothing for the next 8 seconds. We're not gonna say a word.
Okay.
All right, do it right now.
Go.
Ocean is refreshed. Sorry. I want to make sure he knows that.
Right,
he's
that's
refreshed.
10 seconds. That should be enough.
Yeah, if you refresh your players, you should only have lag of 2.5 seconds technically, so we have like low latency on.
Right.
It seems like there's always going to be slight.
There's always going to be slight latency, but we've got the lowest we can get it down to. So, guys, we're going to ask that you do send us your
For God's sake. Right, fucking.
the whisper window is the top right hand of your screen, guys. You should, or if you click on my name, you will do a quick whisper. Because the chat reset.
Is the whisper just
when
too,
you refresh your chat
that's
Okay.
right,
resets
yeah.
and it
Is the
doesn't
whisper
show up.
just too much of a fucking
Bums.
arsehole? Stop typing bums. You big weirdo. Why bums?
Because bums is a fun word.
What happens if, well, like literally this is what we were trying to work out earlier on, like as far when you get
Mr.
whispered,
Gore's already testing,
when
so
you-
we got tested.
when
from
someone
Mr. Gore.
whispers you an answer, you literally get a to the second timestamp.
Yeah, we
on it.
literally, we get literally a 2 second timestamp.
Yeah.
To then, so that means that we know exactly who sent me in the answer first. So that's where we're going for whispers, guys. Okay, if that makes sense to you.
And also people can't.
It's more fair.
We're getting some tests through, which I'm
Yeah.
totally cool with because
Right.
that means people know.
People are getting adverts through. So getting a Borat advert. Fuck me.
Oh fuck.
Okay, we'll give it another 30 seconds. We'll give it another 30 seconds.
Okay,
don't
everyone.
worry.
But yeah.
So we'll give it.
Sorry.
We'll give it like a 30 seconds. We can talk while we're
No
talking.
one. It's
We
not
can
fair.
talk.
Okay, right.
We're just giving it.
I know. Is whispering? Is it too much hassle for people?
It
Or what?
shouldn't be. Like, if anyone's whispered me so far, they've been able to do it.
Think Tom is
relatively
clearly
easy.
Tom
having
is
a-
really not happy
is,
with it.
He is pretty happy.
For some reason.
Yeah, he's having a tough time getting this whole whisper thing.
This
sorted
whispering
out.
thing, plot twist. John's asking people to refresh this sweet ad revenue.
Oh yeah, we want all
I'm
that.
not.
We want those pennies out of that ad.
I want
revenue, like-
I want that 2p from you
Yeah,
guys.
we would like an extra
5p,
7.
it's
Yeah,
5p.
we would like an extra 7 pence.
Yeah.
No one's even like subbed or put in any bits this whole 4
No,
hours.
no. Dean subbed earlier.
Sorry,
Yes,
Dean
he
has.
did.
Thank
Dean
you,
dropped
Dean.
us the hottest sub. But yes, so we're gonna start our first one here. And
Do you think have we left
these are all horror-based ones.
Yeah, have we left it enough time?
I think we've left it enough time.
We'll a wee bit more description. These are all
video
straight
games.
up
Yeah.
horror games. None of what would you say the time limit is on, or the time
10 to 15 seconds we went for.
The time frame on these games is it PS2 and forward or PS1 and forward?
PS1 and forward.
PS1 and forward. So some of these are old, some of them are newer.
Should we give one to be our
Newish.
bonus round?
Which one?
You can't whisper it.
Right. So the very last one is the bonus.
The last one's the bonus round.
The last clip is the bonus clip.
Okay, we're going to start.
Dun, dun, dun.
I didn't put this music up between you.
Copyright strike. Maybe. I don't know.
This is going to be so fucking difficult just to maintain, but okay. Oh shit, wrong scene. Let's do it. Go back.
Oh, you fucking dickhead. You didn't change the fucking scene.
I've been drinking!
Right. Technical difficulty. Ignore that. And we're starting again.
And we're starting again. Just could have done it with like the wrong scene the whole time. Just guess again by noise, lads. I've got no guesses in yet. This is
It's
interesting.
early. Calm down. Did I guess this one right? I forget.
You did, but it took you a hot minute. Oh.
Right, you
Oh, look at that even gives it in like
right, hold on.
sequence.
You've got to put it through a couple of times.
Okay, we'll put it for a couple of times.
Oh, people are getting ads, apparently. Fuck. Why are people getting ads? Titanium, stop giving us
intentionally wrong answers, yeah.
Fucking guess. Is that 2 right answers that I see?
We've got 2 right answers so far.
Right.
I'm so glad because you can react now.
Yeah.
And they won't know.
Aha!
You can actually react now and they won't know. That's actually really quite beneficial. So let me get the first. Shit, you know what I forgot to do?
Are you going to need like an extra window now?
No, I don't need to. I just need to fucking separate the window off.
I like the whisper thing. It's tense as fuck. You're damn right. It's tense as fuck. That's why we're doing this.
Yeah. So
Gotta add more like challenge.
And I could do whatever I want now. I could be like, yes.
He can react.
So many
as
people
much as
have
he
it correct,
possibly
or
needs to.
so many people have it wrong. You know,
Yeah.
whatever.
we only have 2 correct answers so far, guys.
Yep.
I will privately whisper the individuals if they've got their answer wrong, just to give them a second chance here.
Wait, wrong or right?
Wrong, so they can say it again.
Okay, right. It seems like
I mean, if they don't get the third person in,
then it's just right. They let
there's
them know.
another one
right.
up for grabs.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I got you.
But if 3 people get it, you're not gonna tell anybody that they got it wrong. So
Right, so it's not Fall Guys.
It's not Fall Guys, no.
It's close though. It's a 4-letter word that begins with F.
Fuck off, would you? Let people get into the fucking real meat of it.
Get into the meat.
Get into the meat.
Jump into the meat.
Getting the reactions as well. Your message got through, Mr. Gore.
You're fine. Don't you worry about it.
If you did not get a response from me, you know you've got the right answer.
Yeah. I can't doing it this way. It kind of feels like we could be here all night.
No, well, we're going to give it 5 to 10 seconds here.
Okay.
So we've got one last person to get the answer into me, guys. Otherwise, it goes to no one.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, what do you call it? Like the music when you're driving in Sonic 2? It's like dun 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 dun, and then you're dead. You're a dead hedgehog.
Right, we're moving on. Next round.
Are we telling people what the answer was?
It was fear.
It was fear.
Uno.
1. Only 2 correct answers on that, Mr. Gore.
As we said it, it's not so wicked comes in.
3 correct answers.
Three
on that,
correct answers. We'll give it the not so wicked because it was, as we were saying it, delay.
Woo!
Bear that in mind. So.
Okay, well, at least everyone got the answer right eventually.
I
So, yeah.
cannot
I got
spell
there.
today.
I
Yeah.
got there.
Game number 1 was Fear.
It was unfair.
It was Uno Fear.
Uno fair.
Fear 1.
I missed it, but I hope your top movies was Exorcist 3.
None of them was
No.
Exorcist.
None of
3.
them was. None of them was.
I wouldn't even say that was like my top movies. It was just the movies that I thought about most when I thought about horror movies because they had such like a impact.
Yeah. Do you like Tommy Knockers, Will? 'Cause that was on there. That was
Watch
on mine.
that shit.
What was your big one? Event Horizon.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Aliens.
Aliens. Right. Let's go on to the next one. That is not how you
Yeah,
play.
that's not how you do that. Space it. We'll give you a 3? Is it 3 turns at every trailer?
Yeah, I'll give it free turns.
By the 25th century,
I need
its
whispers, by the way,
resources
guys.
were ravaged,
Whisper.
consumed,
Don't put it in the chat.
exhausted,
Whisper.
desperate and on the verge
Wait,
of
even I
extinction.
couldn't get this one?
Yeah.
So I think I
You
I
did
guess
get it,
this
but
one's gonna
again, it
switch.
took you a hot minute to get it.
Right. Again, because that was a tough one.
That was a very
There
tough
was
one.
nothing there. I don't know what that is.
I made this intentionally. I made this intentionally
Earth's
difficult.
resources were
You're making it
ravaged,
too hard, though.
consumed,
You gotta let some people
Exhausted.
win.
Oh,
desperate and on the verge
oh
of
my
extinction.
God!
No one get it.
Cast out into the
No,
void
no
of
one's got it so far.
space, rich new worlds wait.
They're so close.
People are very close. No, you're going up quick. Next one's coming. Fuck.
Sorry,
Oh
I'm
my
trying to
gosh, yeah.
respond to people. Let them know they got the wrong answer.
Right, there's 1 correct answer. 2 correct answers.
By the 25th century,
Let me just verify the
Earth's resources were
timestamps though.
ravaged, consumed,
Gotta verify those
Exhausted.
timestamps.
desperate
we can
and on the
verify them
verge
now.
of extinction. We cast out into the void of space and discovered rich new worlds.
Right, let's verify the timestamps here. 1 second. Why is that not giving me the timestamps like it normally would?
Yes, but we should also stop talking over the trailers.
Yes, true.
Put it on one more time and let people get it. Okay. We'll be quiet. Love you, Titanium.
By the 25th century, Earth's resources were ravaged, consumed, exhausted. Desperate and on the verge of extinction, we cast out into the void of space and discovered rich new worlds.
Right, you want to give them 10 seconds?
Yep. It
We've had 2 right answers.
seconds.
It's definitely
is not Club Penguin.
It's definitely not Club Penguin.
fuck's
It's
sake.
a great guess though, but it is not Club Penguin.
Well, it's close though. To be fair, it is quite close.
So close to Club Penguin. Should we? Dead Space 2.
Dead Space 2, the second Dead Space.
Oh, the last guess came in. It was still wrong. Oh,
Mr. Gore coming in with the
Mr.
Dead Space
Gore.
1.
Sorry, Mr. Gore.
He's wrong. Wrong.
Time to go into the next game, guys.
On the day of the ceremony, the village vanished.
Oh my.
Can you do me a favor? Can you verify Titanium's answer? Because remember I said it could come in under multiple names.
I think it might be the same thing.
Can you verify though? Because I've got 2 now coming in with that name.
We're doing a wee bit of independent adjudicating
Fact.
here.
This was
Fact
one that I had a
checking
fear
time.
that it could be under 2
'Cause
names.
it has, I think it does have several names.
On the day of the ceremony, the village vanished.
Can you verify?
Come on, I'm looking.
like I can definitively say one right answer so far. If
that's
No, apparently it was called Project Zero in Europe.
You may not want to fucking say that out loud, but we're still having people guess.
That's the.
So we've had one person
He
get it
got
right.
it. Yeah, he got it right. The Not So Wicked was not right. Project. Yeah. He knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about.
We still only have one answer right so far. So wrong answer. Sorry, I'm just gonna update people's wrong answers here, guys. Because you funny enough, the wrong answers we're getting consistently are the one you guessed as well earlier when you were trying to get it out of me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said, because it was just like the one that people would kind of think. But it's titanium. So far,
he's the only one that's got us the right answer.
Correct answer.
Yeah.
He's
I told you we made this difficult this
He's
year.
rapping out there. Yeah, this is a tough one. The movie ones were the easy ones, and now the games are the tough ones. You boy Mari.
Oh, there's just
Boy Mari coming up in the chat being like, "What up? I'm Mari. I'm from Australia, and I don't like toasters."
In boxes.
In boxes.
Specifically.
Right? Is that 2 correct answers?
2 correct answers.
Right. You're getting 10 more seconds. Everyone count to 10.
1, 2, 3.
No, from 10 downwards.
Well, you said count to 10,
said
not count from 10.
From 10. Right.
didn't
Count from
say
5. Count from 5. 10. 5.
42.
3.
12,
64.
93. 64. 82. What?
0. Done.
Should we let know what it is?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It was Fatal Frame 2. A lot of Fatal Frame 1s coming in there.
People are close. They're
So
close.
close,
Yeah.
guys. And I know this is really pedantic of us, but we do have to, with games, as we might retread certain waters at some points, we do have to be very specific on the actual entry in the series. It was Fatal Frame 2, not Fatal Frame 1.
Fatal Frame 2. Titanium flying in there with the right answer.
He was the first one right answer. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And again, we had a lot of Siren.
Mr. Gore, you were in there for number 2.
You're number 2, Mr. Gore, on that one. We had Siren. We had
a cute witch.
Aw, thank you.
we had Siren Blood Call or Blood.
Siren Blood Curse was like
Blood
a
Curse?
PS3 game that looks a lot like Fatal Fury. Not Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury's a fighting game.
Fatal Frame.
Wait,
Fatal
what?
Frame 2. It's also like a ghost game that's based on like 2 little Japanese girls, much like Fatal Frame 2 is.
Yeah,
but
okay,
like,
that makes sense.
one was out for like the PS1 and one was out for the PS3. So there's a bit of a gap.
So, guys, you are noticing I did make this harder, and I'm going to make these harder.
This is all this guy's fault. He's a real piece of shit.
I'm not a piece of shit.
I made the movies easy.
I'm
Easy.
legit making it hard. You want to know why? Because some motherfucker went fucking balls deep on us last week and scored himself like a stupid advantage.
That's true. This is all to stop one guy from winning it.
It's not to stop from winning
No,
it.
the whispers
It's
for
the
the reason.
Whisper.
Like, the whispers are the only reason.
No. Even if he was whispering, he was still going to fucking win.
He'd still be winning. 'cause
No,
he just
Ocean
knows more
was
than everyone
like
else.
fucking all
Oh,
over
I
that
thought you
shit.
guys were talking.
No, not
about
Tom, no.
No. Ocean.
Ocean.
but-
Ocean
Ocean was
Huh?
like,
Oh, yeah.
"Wah." He was like he was like a tidal wave. Never
I
mind.
love
Ocean.
you too, Ocean.
It's fine, but he knows stuff. It's not like.
We were just taking his pickle when it comes
That's
to his.
fine. That's
Yep.
fine. I thought you were talking about Tom.
That one was just a fluke. See, I got this because I really
I
like
love
that
you,
game.
Tom. I'm sorry.
Love you, Tom. But I don't know if anyone else would get this.
We have a few guesses in. Let me just check the guesses here first.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
2 of 3 correct answers in already. I didn't think anyone would get that. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my.
Right, we'll put another give them another look at her.
Oh my. We got 2 correct answers,
Two,
guys.
2 correct answers right off the bat. Which
Right
I
off
did
the
not-
bat, which I am very, very impressed by, guys. Let's give it our cycle through the trailer.
Did not expect that. Isn't it going to go into the? Oh, okay,
No, I scrolled it back.
it's fine. Good stuff.
Oh, Mari doesn't know what.
Send us via Whisper, Mari. Send me a Whisper to its PVG account.
We're whispering answers now. Yeah,
It's just because it's a bit more fair for everyone.
Yeah.
Especially the person that gets it right.
We have
first.
another guess come through, and sadly, it's a wrong guess.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to put a sad face in that one. Oh my.
Oh my. And we'll pause that.
And then we're going to give 10 seconds, guys. We need one more correct answer to come through.
I fucking love this game.
You were big on this game?
I do not remember it looking like that, though.
It was very early to its cycle. It was very early into its cycle.
My mind, I remember it looking a lot better.
You know what? That could have been just like a pre-rendered cutscene, and then when you get physically to the game, they probably render this.
No, I think that was quite clearly in-game footage.
No, but I mean, that was a cutscene where they probably rendered the levels a bit better.
I know. I just remember it looking a lot better than that. But what can you do?
What can you do? Oh, we got an answer in. Is this the correct one? It is the correct answer.
Three correct answers.
3 correct answers have been approved, guys. Thank you very much.
Well, to be fair, no one got the full title. But
You're
we'll
wrong. Someone did get the full title.
Oh, who did? Who did?
And I want to say it was Billy. It was Billy that got the correct.
I'm not seeing the full title anywhere.
I can't read that.
I saw the correct.
My eyes are not that.
Why
good.
am I not seeing? Where did Billy go? Am I going nuts? I could have swore I saw Billy earlier. Oh, he all right. Sorry.
There you go.
He corrected his spelling. That's what it was.
Yeah, the correct title was Condemned Criminal Origins.
So Billy did.
We will take Condemned. Obviously, we'll take Condemned 1 because it was such a. It was a tight guess. I'm surprised anyone got that because I remember Condemned looking like a 360 game, not a low rent N64 game like that title did. But yes, it was Condemned. Condemned Criminal Origins. Obviously, we were taking Condemned as the correct answer.
Yeah,
because that's just.
But no, Billy got the full. Billy was the first to get the full answer, and then Titanium got the full answer as well.
Titanium coming in
hotness in there.
Coming in hot.
Let's go to the next one. Why is it not playing anything?
What have you done?
What have I done?
What happened? Oh wait.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was
there it is.
Okay.
It's like, what have I done to this?
I'm taking a pee break on this one.
Are you?
I've had too many beers.
You broke the
Oh,
seal.
you've got.
My god, I broke the chat.
9,000 whispers there. Okay, everyone immediately got that one. Just keep replaying it until I get back.
No, I don't need to. I broke the chat with that one.
Oh shit.
Okay, so I absolutely broke the chat with that one.
Yeah, that was PT.
That was PT, guys.
Fucking everyone got that one.
In their like fucking swimwear. Sorry, did I diagnose that wrong? Yeah, I did, because like actually that 3 goes here, and then that 1 goes here. Oh, that's 0. So yes, guys, you got it right. Jesus, you're right in there like swimwear though. Sadly, only a few people. I will announce who got the right answer first. So it was Ocean got an answer in first, which was followed then by Not So Wicked, and then it was Titanium, guys. So they managed to get their whispers in the fastest there. That was something else.
Insane.
That was like, it's been like drips and drabs the whole way
that was
through.
Just like fucking explosion.
I just got like fucking blasted there, which was pretty fucking tight. But but yeah, we'll wait the Cosmic Bacon comes back, and then we'll go into the next one. I don't want to miss in these because
just in case.
Well, no,
I know he picked some of them as well. So
he there was a few that caught him off guard, and I want to see if they're the ones that are coming up that caught him off guard. I know the bonus one really caught him off guard, and then he just shouted a very specific thing at me, but I'll get into it after we display it because I don't want to give it away, because the thing he shouted at me would give it away.
Thing I shouted at you?
Yeah.
What am I shouting?
Like when?
Don't shout.
Okay, I'm gonna mute the mic. I actually don't.
Do you want this?
Let's be honest, I'm just gonna mute myself again. What was the? Oh,
Technically, like that's F. But
Yeah,
like,
it's like
Triple D is not really
Hitomi
like a-
Tanaka or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
whoa! That
Lot of-
kind of fucked up a
Yeah, you
little
may
bit.
need to do that again. Bit of compression on that one.
The compression went really fucky on that one. You know what? I'm just thinking I could see what people maybe could confuse that for. I won't say what the game is they could confuse it for, but I could see what it. Now to think about it, I could see what it. We've got no answers in for this.
No whispers for this one. Oh, we've got one. We spoke too soon. This is a nope.
No,
That's
no.
a good guess though.
Uh,
Mr. Gore coming in there with this almost
No, that's Billy.
correct. Nope.
Don't forget.
ignore that.
Ignore that. Don't pay attention to that.
I need
Oh.
full answers from
got-
people. We've got partial answers. I'm going to need full answers.
This is so stressful.
Could we give people this one? It's a bit of a tough one.
We've only had one full answer.
We've
because
had one full correct answer.
We need one full. We need correct answers in this because this is a multi-franchise game.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need full answers on this one, guys.
I mean, like what you're seeing on the screen right now is Russian text on a window. So take that.
They're giving us the partial. Oh, here, that's the one I thought they might have confused it for.
Well, because that game never looked this good though. That was an old game.
I'm trying to remember if there was an updated version of it.
No, there wasn't. That's gonna do the thing.
I'm going over. Sorry. That's PT again. I've been skipping badly here. I'm trying to multi-mind chat now, which is so fucking crazy.
Yeah, the whispers made that a bit more hard.
More
Yeah.
hectic, yeah.
Oh, there's so many guesses that are just in the right vicinity, but not the right answer.
Just type W for wrong. You don't need to keep typing wrong answer.
Oh, okay, all
Or
right.
just
W.
copy paste.
That's a smart idea.
Yeah. Totani, you were closer with your first guess.
Yeah. We've only had one right guess so far. This
I
is
don't know. This one, I think this one maybe us being a little bit too tight on the old anus strings. I don't know.
I mean, we'll have to give it. Should we give it 10? Should we give it 20 seconds? Cause
Right, there's two correct answers.
Oh, did we get? Is that the right answer? Is that the?
Look, he wrote the right answer.
Oh shit, he did. Okay, we got two correct answers. Wait, why did that?
Singularity was a good game, but it is not
a great fucking
Singularity.
game. It was a great fucking game.
Yep.
I had that on.
You have
PS3.
another whisper there. Check that.
Oh, so close.
Titanium, you're so close.
So fucking close. This is the thing, man. Right with the multiple franchise. Oh, got our whisper in. Nope.
Right, you get five.
I'm gonna have to
5 seconds.
run that just to make sure that's
yeah.
clarified because we're still on this one.
Done.
Do you want to tell them?
It's another wrong answer. It
No.
was Metro, but it was a specific Metro.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who came up with Metro. It was Metro Exodus,
It was the third Metro.
which is one of those ones where, again, there's so many of those in the franchise, but we went for that one.
Yeah, but well,
specifically.
to be fair, Metro Exodus is the best one.
I've never played.
What?
I've never played them.
You scum. Yeah, Metro Exodus was the third one, or was it? It wasn't like the HD remake of the original one, was it?
No,
No, I'm forgetting which one was which.
it was Metro Exodus. Though.
Okay, yeah. the cutscene didn't look very 20.
yeah.
I mean, what do you get? What do you expect? It's a game that's made in like a Russian basement.
Yeah, the Russian text give it away, so Ocean did get the top points for that
Yeah,
one.
only 2 people got that right. Should we give maybe the third point to just someone who at least got Metro?
There was like a
There was
ton.
a lot.
Who was the
ton.
first person to just get Metro then?
But I mean, like the first person who got Metro also got it wrong and then got it right.
Right.
So that was the problem. It's like they
I feel like we've made this one slightly too hard.
Man, you know what?
Yeah.
This is the way it's got to be.
Get better,
You know,
motherfuckers.
In my defense,
more games.
not that I care about defense at all, because I clearly don't give enough a fuck. We are going for the idea that these are all horror based games.
That's true.
So there are
it's
gonna
bit-
be
there's less of them.
Mikey has a good point there. Train Simulator does include Metro.
A lot of people guess Stalker Clear Sky, which
Stalker, it was like once you saw the Russian, you would 100%
think that
think Stalker, but Stalker hasn't been updated since about like 2008.
yeah.
And
But
Metro X was out in 2019.
Yeah, this is the thing. I could see why people maybe fought, Stalker.
Good to see Cos making drinking water. This
Good
is
one, Mikey.
the wateriest beer there's ever been.
It is.
God
water.
damn it! Right,
Let us move on.
this one. I feel like this one should be an easy one for people to get.
Better be an easy one.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten.
Terrible fucking.
Hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London.
This game specifically
Right
had
in there
some
with the correct answer.
terrible fucking.
2 correct answers.
Don't forget.
Yeah, like I said when you showed me this earlier on, the brick texture of this game.
My name
Okay, so we had
Okay,
all
already
correct.
enough people got the correct answer for that one. Yes, it was Amnesia.
It was
Dark
Amnesia, guys. Dark Descent. We are.
Okay, from what I can see,
I
I don't think the Whispers is working out as well as we thought it was because you're still not getting the correct
Yeah, but at least it's
specific
not.
time, I guess.
What do you mean?
But it's better because people aren't knowing what the answers are.
I think the Whispers are working out well. What are you
Are
on
they
about?
giving you the correct time?
Yeah. Yeah, because like see how it works.
How it lays.
Oh,
La-
is it the-
later-
is it
later
the most
Whispers
recent
are
one that's
lower?
up at the top.
Yeah.
Later Whispers are lower.
Right. Okay. No, that's fine. All right, that's
The
fine.
later Whispers are lower
Good
in the
stuff.
list, so that
Good.
it actually was working really well for me.
Mikey,
way,
how
like-
do you whisper?
There's a symbol on the top right hand of your screen. It will be like a little like talk box beside your account details and stuff. Or you can just, if you click on me, you can quit whisper. I'm going to put the
Okay,
word.
it seems to be. Oh, all right, fair enough. Like unanimously, whisper seems to be the way to go for people.
I think
You
it's
can click
just
on
easier 'cause
my
you get
name
one
and do a
person
quick whisper.
that is gonna get it, and then people like tack
Copy it.
onto that. No, we're not.
Because it's funny enough, the person that we thought maybe was doing that suddenly has no answers in this week.
Isn't that a surprise?
You know,
What a
despite the
surprise.
fact that they claim to have known games.
What a surprise! I don't think he's here though. So I'm sorry, I don't think she's here. So
There.
they
You
are.
gotta-
I
you
don't
gotta
think
be
they're.
specific.
I don't think they're here.
They're
you
not
got it.
here.
You got a wee whisper there. What's that whisper about?
That whisper is.
Is that a wee test whisper?
That's a wee test
Ooh.
whisper. Okay.
Whisper
Oh, was
back.
that for Mikey?
Yeah, just whisper back. Be like, I want to touch your dick.
What?
I just whisper back something polite. Okay.
I think I want to touch your dick is pretty polite.
Maybe
Let's
so.
fucking roll on. Roll on the trailers. Give everyone a couple seconds. Hold on.
This one is, I think, it will be a difficult one. This is one. This is one of my difficult ones, and I didn't think the other ones were difficult, if I'm honest. But sure.
Yeah, I didn't get this one.
Yeah, you didn't get this one actually. This is one that you didn't get. We've got an answer in. We've got an initial answer. Let me see
Repeat this one a couple times.
Let me see the initial answers first. Neon Genesis and Evangelion.
There wasn't a single robot in that trailer.
Said that. Is that Billy?
Oh my
Wow, do
goodness!
we actually have one correct
We
answer?
have one correct answer, but
Fuck my life. I didn't even get that.
of course, look at this from fucking.
Fuck's sake. This fucking guy.
Get a load of this guy, like.
We have to bar this fucking.
great.
He knows too much.
You can't blame him for that. Like,
Oh no, he's you know
WWW.
right. You know what it is? I'm just going to do what Tara said because it was really fucking smart, actually.
yeah, just copy paste.
Right, W?
Or
I mean, that works too, but
or like just do that.
Whatever.
It's literally the same amount of keystrokes. Essentially.
Re-roll it, motherfucker.
Right,
I got
re-roll
Sly
it.
Cooper that one time.
You did?
That was my shining moment.
I was so shocked at that. So
and
shocked
I
at that.
first.
Because that was my game. I was like, just fucking put it
No
in
one's
there.
gonna get this.
No one's gonna get it. You did. And I was immediately erect.
This one's a bit of a brutal one, and if I'm gonna give a clue away on this one, right? You would have had to at least D20. I'm gonna give away a bit of a clue. You would have had a GameCube to play this.
That's practically everyone out of the running then. I had a fucking GameCube and I didn't even know what the fuck this was.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
I think this one seems to be the one that people are like
yeah.
legitimately stuck on.
We'll give this is the last run for the
Yeah,
trailer,
we've had
and then
one
we'll give
correct
it 10
answer
seconds.
from the psycho, who's correctly answering everything.
I mean, he's not pulled too far ahead. I think we have a front runner for today. That's not him.
Who is it?
It's quite obviously.
I can't see.
No, no. 2 is coming first. Like, pause it.
Pause.
You're slapping my arm, and I'm going like this with the mouse. Right, let me just double check here. It's close.
We'll see.
So we had another answer coming there. Oh
shit. Okay, that's 2 other correct answers. Is that the correct answer, or am I being stupid?
We have 2 correct ansers came in there.
Mr. Gore and Titanium.
Mr. Gore and Titanium came in with that. Oh,
Yeah,
I ended up just creating
Well done. You're putting
formulas there.
You're putting the sums in there. Yeah. The correct answer was Eternal Darkness. I'd never fucking heard of this. I didn't know what the fuck this was, but
Oh wait.
Did
No, that point goes to the Not So Wicked actually.
oh dear lord.
See, when they put in 2 answers, it muddles me up.
Wait, is Sanity's Requiem also the right answer?
It could be one of those ones where, well,
It has
put it
like
this
a-
way,
a-
Sanity's
like
Requiem
her
came in
first.
after
Yeah,
the
yeah.
correct answer.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yes, Eternal Darkness was
Maybe
the
like
correct
the
answer on that
subtitle.
one.
Eternal Darkness.
I didn't fucking know what that is.
Fabled last decent game from the lads at Silicon Knights.
Dirty bastards. Filthy
Who are
slags.
well known for their really shit game, fucking
Too human,
Too Human, yeah.
because they're bastards.
It's like, oh, let's make fucking Vikings and shit.
We'll make it for 12 years. Right.
You know what that is? That was them trying to do live service games. They're way ahead of their
shite.
time. I think people will get this.
People
this was
have
pop-
mentioned this game tonight, earlier on.
I feel like this was popular enough for people to get this.
Bam.
Well, bam! Someone's
Well,
already got it.
bam. Right in there.
Well, bam! We've got a correct answer already, guys. We got a correct answer.
We're doing it again.
We want to see that big spoopy. We got 3 more answers in actually. Let me just
Ooh.
double check this. You know what? I thought one of those answers was interesting. No additional correct answers. Guys, I'm just going to throw this out here. It's not Alan Wake.
Yeah. It's not.
I can see how you would throw it into Alan Wake because it's the same looking sort of generic
It's not.
template.
It's not Alan Isolation. Maybe.
It's still the wrong answer.
I know, but it's not.
It's still the wrong
It's not
answer.
that wrong.
No, but it's still. You got the wrong answer. There's still time for it to go. There's still time for people to guess.
Alien Wake. That's it. That's what it is. It's not Alan Wake. It's
Alien.
it's Alien Wake.
I was so tempted to put Alien Wake in this here, but I didn't.
Is Alien Wake really a horror game? Sort of.
Sort of.
Is that 2 correct? Two
correct answers, and I'm tempted to take the points off him for the phrase electric boogaloo.
Oh, he's fine. You leave him alone. You leave him alone.
I'm so tempted
It's
to
so
take those
tired.
off him.
Shh. Leave him alone.
That was trending.
Parasite Eve.
That would be
Wow.
great.
The sweet ass PS1 game, which
That-
is like I'm in a tank top and I'm shooting aliens. No, unfortunately, it's not that. But it should be
Forcing? No, it's not.
Didn't
Remember,
you get that?
I bought that.
Yeah,
I bought that the last time I was in her house. I was like, this seems
Actually,
fun.
wait, that's wrong.
Do you still have that?
It's
Is it in
it's
your
all
vase?
in there. Yeah.
Yeah, don't make them throw that out.
They won't. They
Yeah.
won't. They won't throw anything out.
Give that guy bonus points. Went for fucking Parasite Eve.
Does he want bonus points himself?
No, if he wants to give the person that said Paradise Eve bonus
Parasite
points.
Eve, right? Well, it's not Parasite Eve, so they're not getting any points.
Do we want to tell them what it is?
Do we?
We've given
a
a substantial amount of time. We've 3 times, yeah.
Is this another one where it was
No,
only
only 2 people.
what? It's a game that was.
Wait.
We have a last answer for it.
No.
No.
It was a game that was mentioned earlier on tonight. It was the wrong title was put up. That someone said Evil Inside, which is wrong.
Looks like my pints looks like it's photoshopped on.
Is it because it has like a little flat top?
Maybe.
It is there.
I can
Right,
assure
yeah,
you it's
yeah.
not photoshopped.
2 more
And
whispers.
you took your hat off.
Oh my
Right.
god!
These are-
2
these are-
people are so close.
Right, just give one. Who answered that first?
That was Mr. Gore.
Right,
We'll
just
give
give
him.
him it.
We'll give him the point. Mr. Gore even came in with
Oh yeah,
the correction as
it
well.
was The Evil Within 2,
Oh.
the sequel to the game that was previously mentioned earlier on tonight.
Guys, we are on to our bonus point round.
Photoshop.
Bonus
Photoshop
points.
Viking Gaming. That's him. All right, that's a fake hat.
Bonus points times.
Right.
If
This
you
is the
get
one
this.
that no one will get. So we're gonna play it 3 times.
I
We'll
bet
say-
you someone gets it.
We're gonna
I
say
fucking bet
nothing.
you.
We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it again.
You're
We're gonna
more
play
than
it
me, you
again.
motherfucker. Like,
We'll say nothing.
Just keep drinking for the whole.
you keep drinking. I'm safe.
Let's go.
Dearest Alyssa, how have you been? I think of you every day. It seems such a long time since you started your life at boarding school.
It's Tomb Raider. It's
It
not
was
Tomb
after
Raider.
your beloved grandfather went missing while traveling 3 years ago that I sent you away to boarding school and told you not to come back for at least 6 years.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! It started again.
Started again. Well, at least we know what the crack is. That's not playing. Oh, it is playing.
Dearest Alyssa, how have you been? I think of you every day.
That son of a bitch.
What do you mean, son of a bitch? Only one person got it right so far.
Yeah, he's the son of a bitch who got it right.
3 years ago that I sent you away to boarding school and told you not to come back for at least 6 years.
Mikey, you're so
Do
close.
you have to say like?
You have to get the right one.
specific?
There's Titanium's got it right.
There's a few people that are coming in here.
Mr.
I need
Gore.
to correct them.
I think Titanium and Mr. Gore have got it right. Oh, there's Not So Wicked as well. That's 3. That
Right.
was 3.
So who was
Alright,
it
there you
then?
go.
It was Titanium and then Not So Wicked.
So Mr. Gore and then.
Mr. Gore, Titanium, and then Not So Wicked.
Okay, cool.
It was Clock Tower thrice. It was the thrice Clock Tower.
So Titanium after Not So Wicked or Not So Wicked first?
It was Titanium and then Not So Wicked.
Wait, was Titanium first and not
No,
Mr.
he was
Gore?
second. Titanium was
Oh,
second, and then
okay.
Not So Wicked. Mr. Gore
Okay.
was first.
Okay. You know, Mr. Gore gets those bonus points because he got it first.
Ooh.
So he doesn't get 5 points. He gets 10
whole
motherfucking points, which brings him into the lead.
So number 1, Mr. Gore.
Mr. Gore's number 1 in this round, guys. It was Clock Tower free. If anyone hadn't have got it, I was going to say it was a game that I played on a previous vocation,
Yeah.
which might have gave it slightly away. It spawned the phrase that I phrased, ropey sailors.
Ropey Sailors.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, I don't know why, but it's just there's a scene where like we're walking across a catwalk and it's like, oh, here's some of those ropey sailors.
Right. That sounds like
It was just
cum-
ropes. I don't know why I added
Right.
sailors on.
It sounds like a cum thing, like ropey
Yeah,
sailors.
it did turn into a cum thing.
Oh god.
It always does turn into a cum thing.
So-
I don't
Graveyard.
want to think about that.
What were the positions on this? It was Mr. Gore in first place. Who
With
was,
30, we had
who was on 28 there?
28 was Ocean.
Your boy Ocean, and who was on 17?
17 was Mr. Titanium.
Titanium coming in third. Well done.
with
17.
Not So Wicked hitting 9 and Billy hitting 8. So I'll need to go double check the points here, but I'm near sure that Ocean's extended his lead by a healthy amount. But
We'll see. We'll see
When-
what we can do with that.
I have to ask, right? This is a very an on the spot question.
Yeah.
When are we closing these rankings for this round?
I get in like It,
Say
pro-
after
it, pro-
5
it,
rounds.
it probably should be per month, so maybe every 4 episodes. But we just started this, so I'm
Yeah.
not entirely sure. Maybe
Should we go on for another month just to get us through the period and then restart come
and
the new
restart in
year?
December. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll do
we'll do this till December and then we'll instigate a month by month round. Then okay?
Yeah.
Everyone's points will reset in December.
Monthly seems like
This
a good
is-
idea, but for now we're just kind of working it out.
This has been a bit of a beta. Like I will say that we have we have very much we're trying to like fundamentally get the rules correct and kind of get everything
I think
what we need to
would
do.
people agree that the whispers was a good idea?
I think that was probably for the best.
If were the whispers better or worse?
What
Let
do
us know, because I thought that may have been slightly better for people, not just stealing answers off other people, which
I think
some people were certainly.
some
doing.
people
We're getting confirmation that they like the whispers and
I think
whispers
the
are a
Whispers
good
was
idea
better.
and they're better.
That way
Yeah,
you
whispers
get,
are
like,
definitely
legitimate
less chaotic.
answers. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Okay.
yeah. From now on, we'll stick with the whispers. We'll probably do it like 4 weeks seems like enough for someone to whip
Yeah.
out in front if they do know what they're doing.
Do you want to explain? Do you want me to explain why we want to push it out to December?
I think it's just
Yes,
to, like,
because
give
I don't
them
know.
an extra because you only had like 2 weeks in there. You only had like one
The
other
reason is-
time.
Reason as well is that
We started
come
in the first
December
week of
we
October.
actually want to
Yeah.
we are come December we actually want to reformat how we allocate points instead of 5 3
Oh yes,
and 1.
that's right. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch it to maybe just a 3, 2, and a 1. The 5, the 3, and the 1 creates way too much of a gap.
Yeah.
If your first 2 weeks in a row, you've essentially won.
You essentially give yourself like a lead that's going
That's
to be
it.
hard. That could be hard to beat for like pretty much the whole month.
Yeah.
Which I get, but in such a small time frame, I feel like it'll be more competitive with 3-2-1. So we're going to extend this out to December, till the start of December, with the 5, 3, and 1 point skill, and then the winner of that there will win the inaugural.
Yes.
Is inaugural the right word?
Inaugural's like a yearly thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the monthly version of that is.
I'm trying to say the debut. What's the nice fancy word for debut other than debut? Like,
I don't know. Debut's quite nice.
Yeah, that's fine.
okay,
Just
the
say
debut, the debut winner of skippable cutscene, and then we'll go to monthly rankings on that. We've got a cup specifically named the Winners' Cup that will be sent out.
That's right. You get, just like Countdown, you get your own little you get your own little fancy, like, I won skippable cutscene cup. We'll need your address. We'll not send anything else to your address.
No, you'll not get any marketing. You'll not get any like random
Wink.
messages. You'll
Wink.
not get
I will
any.
not send you any soiled underwear and or pieces of
I will
bodily
make sure he doesn't do that.
whatever. Don't worry about that.
Can't stop me though.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. You get your own cup and you get a little nude photo.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna send you like a set of noodles.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna ever see those like
nudes?
yeah, you ever see those noodles that like
Yeah.
YouTubers were fucking eating for like a fucking goddamn challenge? I'm gonna send you some of them.
Pack of ramen and a signed
Yeah.
a pack of ramen, a signed photo, and a cup. That's what you get.
Yeah. So you will get those guys, but that was this week's capable sub scene.
Yeah.
Skippable cutscene, guys. This has been a really fucking long podcast compared to our usual ones. We went for near 4.5 hours, which is way fucking longer than we normally go. So I'm gonna. This is our Halloween episode. I want to thank Tara for coming out and joining us, because obviously special guest and all that there. Lovely for joining us, giving us a bit of insight to, her horror movies and all that stuff. Please, for the love of God, stop that. I can see it on that screen. You didn't fucking realize there's a monitor
I didn't
there.
say anything.
They're allowed to do that, though. It's behind closed doors or closed hats, anyways.
What?
But I want to give a thank you to Tara for joining us, for going for this episode, especially a
Yes,
longer,
thank you for having me.
Yeah.
a longer episode than
I
normal.
feel like it took longer just because there was 3 of us. Maybe?
A little
I don't
bit,
know.
but like, I dig it. We do have plans for another guest in 2 weeks' time. Different guest though.
Yeah.
But we will announce that once we get confirmation of that there.
Guess it depends on like COVID.
Yeah,
Also,
it's
yeah,
very,
that's
it's very
Up in the air.
Up in the air.
Yeah.
I will confirm anyone who comes into the studio has
Yeah.
to at least spend 2 weeks in isolation before
it's
they
not,
come
it's
to
not
us.
Todd Hard. It's not Todd Hard, and it's not Ocean. It could be Ocean, but I'm pretty sure he's in England at the minute.
Yeah, he's in England. We'll get Ocean over when it's less
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. When
think-
things
yeah.
calm down a bit, I think
We'll have to
it'll
get
be better.
RLL over. at some
That's
point.
one I'll talk to you off screen about why that'll take a little bit of effort. But yeah,
I'll fucking pay for him to come over.
no,
there.
it'll be one I'll
I'll
talk to you
build
off.
a little boat.
I
for
will
him to come over
talk to
on.
you off stream about
Like,
that one.
I'll cradle him over. I'll be like,
I'm
I'll
sure
lift
you will.
with my muscular arms. And
That
he'll be
is
like,
delightful, but I will talk to you off stream why that's
Okay,
not
that's
necessarily going to
that's
happen right
fine.
away. But yes, we're anyone who's joined us on the podcast will be during these very difficult times, going through very strict quarantine measures. We're not going to take anyone in who's not relatively more isolated within 2 weeks before they come onto the podcast.
If anyone's dirty, they're not getting in here.
Yeah, they're not. This is a clean zone. Like I can confirm that myself and these guys have like very little contact with anyone else. We outside of this household regularly. Like
I'm an American, but I don't count because I
We've
live
all been
here.
tested. It's fine.
yeah.
We're all clean. I'll give you my P scores. We're clean.
Nice. But guys, we are going to have to try. We'll have to wrap it up. It's fucking 12:30 at night.
Wrap
It
it up. Like we haven't been here for fucking like 3.5, 4 hours.
doesn't feel like it, but it's
No.
crazy.
Wet through. Like,
But we're gonna have to love yous and we're gonna have to leave yous. But we will. We'll see yous next week on the podcast. I'll
Ah.
see yous tomorrow if I'm not dying in
Oh,
some
you
sort of
poor
capacity
bastard.
from lack
Yeah.
of sleep.
you poor bastard.
I have missed almost a whole week of streams because I've just been not functional.
Maybe start an
Be it-
hour.
Sleeping
Yeah,
pills.
start an hour later.
I
or
need to
something,
get
like,
sleeping pills. I don't have them on hand.
get a cup
Or
of
just
tea
get like
and
melatonin.
do
or
a bunch
something,
of
'cause
fucking-
That's supposed to
Melatonin-
be more natural.
Melatonin you can't get here over the
Really?
counter. You have to get prescription for.
do a bunch of squats.
We
and you'll
looked
be
into
fine.
this.
That's weird. Because
No.
it's like a natural thing that
Yeah, we
everybody
looked
has.
into this because like Not So Wicked was sending me. He's like, why don't you just get some fucking melatonin? And we looked
Yeah.
into it. It's like, oh no, in the UK you need like a doctor's fucking permission to get that shit. I don't know why they've
That's really
regulated
weird.
it.
Go for a big run.
A big run.
Yeah.
And
If
then
I go
just
for
pass
if I go for a wee run, I'll probably die. Never mind a big
Wait,
one.
go for a wee run then.
Yeah, okay, maybe I'll look into that there.
Run outside and piss. A wee run.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ah,
I see what you done there. Okay. God damn it.
Happy Halloween, everyone.
Happy Halloween, guys, and we or what Guy Fawkes Day is it now? I don't fucking
No,
know.
that's in
No,
November. That's the
5th
5th of November.
Fucking it's
We're
after
way off.
Halloween, like fucking I don't know.
Penis.
Oh, All Saints Day. That's what it
That's
is.
the one. Yeah.
All Saints Day, guys. Now, but have a good one. We'll see you later. Peace.
Love you.
Bye. See you soon.
But in a hetero way. Right. That's all. Fuck.
Okay.
That's just.
That's again always good. Especially to our new music, we should just like.